Hello and welcome to Games for Gamers. I'm your host Morbid.
And I'm M2.
I'm Princess Pie.
And we are continuing our Gloomhaven campaign. And we are
Arkham
doing
Horror.
Arkham Horror. Yes.
Yeah.
And we are doing the Circle Undone, but we are actually doing a side quest. Murder at the Excelsior Hotel.
Yes.
That's what it looks like. We've never played before, so we're going to see what happens.
Major spoilers. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.
And ring the notification bell.
Ding.
And have a good day.
Let's have a very good day.
Yes.
Or night, depending on what time you're watching this.
Alright. So, let's just do some reading. We are playing on easy mode. I don't know if we said that.
Yeah.
I don't know if we said major spoilers.
Yeah, we said that.
Okay.
I said that.
But major spoilers anyway.
Yes, I always tell you major spoilers. Alright, we are playing part of the side story, so this is going to cost us 3 experience each, so we didn't get to spend our experience from last time, so we spent it all to come here.
Now we're here.
Additional rules and clarifications. Patrol.
Patrol.
Stop looking at
Some enemies have the patrol keyword. During the enemy phase, each ready, unengaged enemy with the patrol keyword moves to a connecting location along the shortest path toward the designated location, as described in parentheses next to the word patrol. If there are multiple locations that qualify as a designated location, the lead investigator may choose which location the enemy moves toward. If an enemy with patrol would be compelled to move to a location which is blocked by a card ability, the enemy does not move. Okay, another thing is the true culprit. Each copy of the true culprit is an agenda card with a different card template than most other agendas. These agendas each have doom thresholds which can be found to the right of their title instead in their normal position. We've got several encounter sets in here, and I'm just going to go right into reading Intro 1.
What was that?
Murder at the Excelsior Hotel.
Hotel.
There have been reports of strange occurrences at Arkham's Excelsior Hotel for over a month now. Disappearances, bizarre sightings, sudden closures, sometimes for days at a time, seemingly without warning. It's like something out of a ghost story, but you know better than to simply dismiss these rumors. Too many people have whispered about the Excelsior, and to make matters worse, it seems the stories have only grown more unsettling in the last week. It's time somebody looked into it. All. You've tried going to the police, but the grizzled and world-weary Sergeant Monroe has dismissed you every time.
Why?
You've been left to investigate on your own. Asking around at all the local hotspots yields no leads. Velma's Diner, Hibbs Roadhouse, La Bella Luna. Each visit leaves you with only more questions. That is, until today. While walking down Central Avenue in downtown, minding your own business, you bump into a man in a long trench coat.
Oof.
You begin to apologize, but he simply continues walking briskly away from you. It isn't until you return home that you find the note in your pocket, one that wasn't there before. I have answers. Room 225. 2 nights. Come alone. They're watching.
Well, technically...
Uncertain of what else you can do at this point, you begin making preparations to meet this mysterious person. If there is only one investigator in the game, proceed to Intro 2, which is not. If there is more than one investigator in the game, skip
Wait,
Intro
so you can
3.
play this game by yourself?
Yeah. Okay. The Excelsior is busy tonight. Either the rumors haven't fazed these guests, or the stories have given the hotel a new allure. Everything seems normal. Hotel staff carry luggage and cleaning supplies throughout the lobby and the main stairway. The man behind the front desk greets you with a curt nod and a thin smile. A uniformed security guard reads the latest Arkham advertiser in the corner. And yet, You can't get the note's final warning out of your mind. You stride quickly across the lobby and up the stairs, taking some measure of comfort in the knowledge that you at least contacted others you could trust, letting them know of your whereabouts and intent. Your clandestine meetings have rarely gone as planned, especially lately, and it never hurts to have some measure of backup. You stand before the blood-red door to room 225. Take a deep breath and knock. There's no going back now. Proceed to intro 4. You sit in a chair in the suite's living room, watching as the man who slipped you the note paces about nervously. He rambles about secret meetings and watchful staff. The entire time, you find yourself glancing to the coffee table in front of you and the curved dagger that rests there. He pauses for a moment, pours himself a drink, and raises a glass to his lips with a shaky grip. He then pours a second drink and hands it to you. This is all going to sound crazy, he says, his voice little more than a whisper. He glances at every darting shadow and twitches at every creak the old building makes. I'm beginning to feel cozy, but there's too much going on to hear just ignore. And I have been a part of it long enough. You listen closely, but his words are trying to run together. His voice is ethereal and wispy, like wind at the end of a long tunnel. You blink rapidly. Your vision blurs. Next thing you know, Mark, you're on your feet. Your glass drops to the floor, and then proceed to set up.
Oh.
Good. We gathered all the cards from the Excelsior Hotel. We've got other sets. We've got the act and an agenda. We've got a true culprit. Like, just 10 copies of those are set aside. And we just shuffle them. I don't know if we have to or not. The lead investigator was played with the bloodstained dagger story asset under his or her control. Why don't you read what that is?
Bloodstained dagger, the murder weapon. Item, weapon, melee, cursed, with a question mark at the end. As an action, fight. You get +2 combat for this attack. As an action, exhaust bloodstained dagger and take 1 horror. Fight. You get +2 combat and deal +1 damage for this attack. If this attack defeats an enemy, draw 1 card. You feel your sins crawling on your back.
Okay. And then we got some story assets we set aside. We placed it near the scenario deck. We shuffled those.
This is the leads deck.
We put locations to play. Room 225, suite balcony, second floor hall, restaurant and foyer. The lead investigator is play in room 225, which he is at.
Yes.
The rest of us begin play in the foyer, which we should be at. We set aside every other location out of play.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You are now ready to begin playing. Do not proceed to the following interlude until you are instructed to do so. Okay. So why don't reread the foyer, and then you read room 225. That front and then back.
Okay, foyer. The foyer is a grand hall with polished tile and sweeping stairs. Guests and staff move through the vast room in an almost dreamlike state. Or is that your imagination? Okay, back. Resign. You flee the scene of the crime. Forced. When you attempt to move out of the foyer while there is at least one guest enemy here, test Agility X, where X is the number of guest enemies here. If you fail, you must spend 1 additional action to move out of the foyer.
And how many clues are there?
2. I mean 1 clue per investigator.
So which is how many?
4.
There you go. So put those on there. You're going to read that.
Oh yeah. Room 225, crime scene. The rug on the floor is soaked with blood. Broken glass litters the couch and coffee table in the living room. The window is open, a chill breeze flowing through the long curtains. Room 225, scene of the crime. It's got 3 shroud, 1 clue per investigator. Crime scene. As an action, test Will 3. If you succeed, remember that the investigators cleaned up the blood. As an action, test Combat 3. If you succeed, remember that the investigators hid the body. And as an action, test intellect 3, and if you succeed, remember that the investigators tidied up the room.
And I'm assuming we gotta do all that.
Yeah.
So we have to find out who did it.
Yeah, but we gotta do that stuff first, or I think that's gonna bite us in the butt.
Yeah.
And it sucks because you're not good at any of that stuff.
Well, I'm good at
Except for
combat,
combat.
and intellect.
Oh, okay. So we need to get Carolyn up there for some will.
Yeah.
Alright. Here's the agenda. 1A. The murder!
Oh no.
Okay, you don't need to shout that
When
to
you
the whole
come
neighborhood.
to, you are standing over the man's body. You recoil immediately at the grisly sight. Multiple stab wounds perforate his chest. Blood spills onto the floor. What in the hell happened here? And why can't you remember a thing? If there is only one investigator in the game, this agenda gets +1 doom threshold and it's got 3 doom.
Well, there isn't only one investigator.
What happened? Your head is spinning as you try to make sense of the situation. Empty bottles are scattered about the room. Your hands tingle. The windows seem to coil and writhe around you. Were you drugged? Or is this something else entirely? As an action, spend 1 per investigator clues as a group. Draw the top card of the leads deck. If the investigators control 2 lead assets, advance.
So we have to get at least 2 of those leads.
Yep.
So I think we should try to get these 3 things done and get the 2 leads.
Yes.
And we need to spend... So we need 8 clues.
Yes. Which there are 4 here and 4 there. So
Okay.
we can get 8 clues.
Alright, look at your hands. And let's get ready to start.
Yeah.
Who wants to go first? Mr. Diamond?
Sure. So, for my... first of all, we've got my hunch deck. Interrogate. Alright, I can't even use that.
Okay.
Because there's no humanoid enemies. So, for my first action, I'm going to spend 4 resources. And I'm going to get out a beat cop.
Okay.
And then I'm going to spend 1 more resource for a fast action in order to get out trusted. To give the beat cop +1 health and sanity.
Okay.
Alright, so then for my second action, I'm going to test the combat in order to hide the body. Alright, so I'm at a 5 combat to a 3. With a -1, so that is 4, and 4 is greater than 3, so I have hid the body.
Okay.
Now I shall test intellect
Wait a minute.
in order to tidy up the room.
You want to try to get a clue first?
Sure.
Let him do what he wants.
I'm just saying, he's done good so far.
Yeah, I'll try to
Don't
get
jinx
two, I
anything.
guess.
I'm not sure. So.
I'd be at a 4 to a 3 if I want to either tidy up or get a clue. So,
So you have nothing to help you with getting the tidy up?
well, yeah, I have stuff to help me.
Uh,
I could throw out some stuff.
oh, whatever you want to do. You can either get a clue or tidy up. Maybe tidy up is better.
Yeah, I'll try to tidy up.
Because you're probably one of the best at doing that. So.
Yeah, I have a 4 intellect.
Yeah.
Alright, so I've got a 4 to a 3. I'm going to try to tidy up with auto fail.
Right, well, you're not tidying up anything.
No.
And you are down, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, you have to tidy up the room. Otherwise, people think you do it.
We'll let Diana go. For 2 resources, I'm going to play Holy Rosary. For 1, I'm going to play Prepared for the Worst. Top 9 cards of my deck for a weapon asset and add it to my hand. And got crap. Yep. So I just gotta shuffle them that back. That was a waste. For my third action, hand me the bag.
Here you
I'm
go.
gonna try to get a clue. Got a -3, so I'm not even close. Wow, that was an unproductive turn for Diana.
Yeah.
Put her down, please. Does Preston want to go?
Sure. So, first I get 4 resources on family inheritance. Now I'm gonna use emergency cash to gain 3 resources. But because of my ability, those 3 resources will go on family inheritance. And then, okay. So then, I'm going to, for my second action, spend 5 resources off of family inheritance and get out Leo DeLuca, which will give me an additional action. And then I'm going to spend 2 more resources off of family inheritance in order to get out the gold pocket watch, which will give me the gold pocket watch. And then I still have 1 action left because of Leo, so I will
I'm so dumb. I should have played this. Alright, whatever.
I'm just gonna gain a resource.
Yeah, it's always good getting resources.
Yeah, especially when I'm Preston.
The richest person ever. Where's all of Joe's resources?
I spent them all.
Oh, on what?
Beat Cop and Trusted.
Oh.
That's the upgraded beat cop.
Yeah, cost 4. And then Trusted costs 1, so that's 5.
Press this down.
Okay.
Yes, Preston is
I
down.
shall play emergency cash to get 3 resources.
And that goes in your discard pile.
In a second. Just let me fix things. Okay. And now I'll play a flashlight. It costs 2 resources. And I gain 3 supplies. And if I spend 1 supply, my location gets -2 shroud. So I might as well investigate, I guess.
Yeah, but you don't need your flashlight in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're up by 2.
+1.
Okay, so you get a clue.
Yay! Was that my third action?
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
Just like that, you're down. Man, we need some weapons.
Obviously no enemy phase.
Well, no enemy phase, so upkeep. Get draw a card and get a resource.
Balalululup, balalululup.
Ooh, that's a card.
Okay, cool. And I get a resource. No.
Okay, everyone drew a card and get a resource?
Yeah.
Yes.
You want to see? What is that? How do you make that noise?
I don't know. And you want to play it?
Hmm?
Want to play it?
Oh, the gold pocket watch?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's well.
As a fast action, when a phase begins, remove the gold pocket watch from the game and skip that phase.
Okay. We're
So I'm
skipping the
skipping
mythos
the mythos
phase.
phase.
Right back to investigate.
Thank God.
Investigators phase.
Karen, why don't you go?
Okay. Well, I am going to play Dr. Milan Christopher now.
Okay.
So I get +1 intellect. Now I'm at 5.
Yes.
He
Spend
costs
4.
4 resources though.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Question is, should we? Oh, actually, I gotta do that real quick before we continue
Yeah.
on.
I need to shuffle my hunch deck because I didn't play the card that was in it. And then I get to draw a new card, or reveal a new card off my hunch deck at the start of the turn. Connect the dots. Okay.
Oh wait, is my turn over?
No, you haven't
No.
started. I'm trying to debate. Instead of him trying to waste time getting it, because now you gotta look at 5. You'll be better getting that chest. Question is, do we move you up there?
Yeah. Can you move there from there? No, you have to move to there and then there.
Which would be, which would
In
cost-
both your actions.
Yeah.
Want to do anything good?
No,
Nothing.
not really.
No.
I have stuff to help.
I mean
like,
Preston.
investigate.
The
Oh,
Preston.
Preston? Not really, no.
Okay. Well, plus it's a higher shroud there too. I think she should go up there.
Okay.
Alright, then.
Alright.
So
One. Well, read that.
Okay. Second floor hall. Extravagant carpeting runs along the floor, and
Meticulously.
meticulously clean walls are perforated by blood-red doors. After you enter this location, you may immediately move to a connecting location. If you do, reveal a random token from the chaos bag. If a skull, cult, broken tablet, elder thing, or autofill symbol is revealed, draw the top card of the encounter deck. Sorry,
It's okay.
I have hiccups, and oh, those hiccups hurt. Ow.
So it says you may immediately move to a connecting location, right?
Yeah. But does she want to do that?
I don't know.
Well, try, right?
Alright then.
I guess.
And draw from the chaos bag.
I know. Auto fail.
Of course.
Draw the top card in the encounter deck.
That's 2 autofills already.
Yeah.
Okay, we got Violent Outburst. Revelation, if there are no humanoid enemies in play,
Oh my god, you gotta be kidding.
which there aren't, search the encounter deck and discard pile for a humanoid enemy. Draw it and shuffle the encounter deck. Otherwise, the nearest humanoid enemy readies, moves one location at a time until it reaches your location, engages you, and makes an immediate attack.
This is insane.
Ugh.
Why I wrote 2 autofills?
I'm just gonna put this.
Yes. Stop hiccuping.
I can't.
You have to.
It's a normal bodily function, Mark.
You can do this.
Okay. Hotel Ghost. Spawn at the nearest hall location. Aloof, patrol, nearest crime scene location. Forced, At the end of the enemy phase, if hotel guest is at a crime scene location and one doomed hotel guest, parley, test will or intellect 3. If you succeed, discard hotel guest.
So this is. Okay, so next turn you're gonna have to get this person in and parley with them.
Yes.
So you do have an action. I would suggest you do that action.
Okay, I'll get a clue. Get a clue.
Yeah. No, not a clue. You're gonna go for tidy up the body.
Yeah, we
The
want to
intellect?
parlay because bad things happen.
Yeah, I don't think you want to hit innocence.
Yeah, bad things happen if innocents are in the victory display.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
A -3.
of course.
Are you joking?
No.
Well, you failed
Oh,
again.
and I'm down.
Wow. I failed 2 of mine. You failed 2 of yours. You failed 1 of yours.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Diana will go. I'm gonna play a flashlight for 2. I'll do 3 flashlights. Second action, I'm going to do this to investigate. Hand me that bag. Damn, she got a flashlight too. -1, so I get a clue.
Good job.
I will do that again.
Okay.
I really should not be spending flashlight. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to regularly investigate. I need that for higher shrouded things.
Yeah.
Another third auto fail.
Oh, of course.
Good thing I didn't spend a charge.
Yeah.
Alright, and I am down, so I did nothing.
Yeah. Well, you got 1 clue.
That's terrible.
Alright.
Well, at least you got.
No, that's terrible.
Oh.
And it's terrible happened over here too. That was bad.
Yes.
Okay, well go on.
Preston.
Play everything that you can play. Because none of us are doing anything.
Alright then. I'm gonna spend 2 resources off of family inheritance and get out baseball bat.
Yay, somebody's got a weapon.
Yeah. Fortunately, I have like the lowest strength.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna spend 1 resource off of family inheritance and get out rabbit's foot.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. And then, still have 2 more actions, so
Try to investigate. If you fail,
I can rabbit's foot.
right.
That's right, nothing bad is gonna happen. No, there's no innocence, so nothing bad will happen. In the victory display, there's no innocence. With an auto fail!
That's the 4th auto fail.
Great.
That's a word bag.
Alright,
There's only one in there.
after you fail skill test, exhaust rabbit's foot, draw 1 card. Dang it, it's that card. Yeah.
Alright. So you got 1 more action. Just want to get a resource or draw a card? Because you're looking for something.
Alright, I'll just draw a card. That's a card.
Okay.
And
you're down?
That's all my actions, yeah.
Come on, Joe. See what you can do.
Alright. I am going to try to tidy up the room.
Okay. Carolyn, can I see your hands?
Yeah.
Hold on. No, shit, I'm out there. Don't throw things on the floor. He shot every freaking token.
I have like 2 things I could throw out, but I don't want to throw out any of these for tidying the room, at least.
You know what? The worst that's in there is a -3.
Yes. Well,
You need money to buy stuff. I was gonna say spend that resource for education, but
oh
you
yeah,
don't
I
have.
can't.
You
I
can't
don't have
anyway. I know.
flashcards. With a tablet, -3, you may place one of your clues on your location to treat this as a -1 instead. No.
Wow, so we failed that too.
Yep.
Wow, so that's one.
That was one action. I'm gonna try to tidy up the room again. Out of 4 to a 3. With a skull, -X. X is the number of guest enemies in play. There's 1. So I do succeed, and I tidied up the room.
Yay!
Yay!
So she can try to maybe do the other thing, the will test.
Yeah.
What do we do for the will test?
Clean up the
3.
blood.
Will
3.
You have the will to clean up a blood.
Yeah.
Still have another action.
Yes, I do. So I will investigate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Out of 4 to a 3. With an elder sign, +1, you may move an inside event from your discard pile to the bottom of your punch deck.
What's connecting the dots do?
Fast play after you discover the last clue at your location.
Okay.
Discover 2 clues at a location with a lower printed shroud value than your location.
So we almost want to move up here maybe. Connecting location or any location?
Any location. As long as it's a lower shroud value.
Oh, so because
Lower
these don't
printed
connect,
shroud
so you can
value.
get the last clue here and get those 2?
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe we'll move up a little bit. Alright,
Alright, and that's my 3 actions.
enemy phase,
He patrols,
nearest crime scene.
which is room 225.
So he comes here and he is aloof.
Yes.
Now we gotta do something on him next time because otherwise he does stuff. He adds doom.
Yeah. So we need to parlay him
Yeah.
to get him out of here because we don't want to kill him.
Stupid hiccups.
Alright, draw a card,
I was fine a few minutes ago.
get a resource.
Wait. Pick up our people. You pick up the people.
Go
Oh,
ahead,
yeah.
pick him up.
I did.
Good job.
I got Terrible Secret. If there are no cards beneath that in the Stanley Shuffle, Terrible Secret back into your deck.
Okay, that's good.
And there are
Well, I
no
mean, not
there are no
good,
cards, so
At least you avoided it for now. What?
you draw a card.
Yeah.
Well, that goes away. A little resource there.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Mythos phase. We had a Doom and Joe Diamond.
Joe. Violent outburst. Revelation: if there are no humanoid enemies in play, but there is a humanoid enemy, otherwise the nearest humanoid enemy readies, moves until it reaches your location, engages you, and makes an immediate attack.
Of course it does. I wanted her to do that.
1 damage.
Carolyn.
Ugh. Hotel guest.
What does it say?
Wish it. You know what
In
it
the nearest
says?
hallway.
Where's the near? Here?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, Diana. Committing evidence attached to the nearest non-crime scene location. Attached location gets the crime scene trait and gets +2 shroud. Oh, this is terrible. When you assess and investigate attached location, instead of discovering clues, discard and committing the evidence.
Alright. Instead, wait, that's not the nearest one.
Yeah, it is.
To Diana? The nearest one is the foyer.
Oh, sorry.
Incriminating evidence! It doesn't say max 1 per location or anything.
So that's at a 6 shroud.
Of course it is.
But that's what we got connected dots for. Oh, but we don't have connected dots. You didn't buy
Yeah,
it.
because we have to ship
Oh.
it.
Yeah.
But that's what we got something for.
Okay. And then we're going to exhaust Rabbit's Foot.
Oh yeah, I gotta do that. 1 second. There we go.
Okay, that was the Mythos phase.
Yep.
So we gotta deal with this. Unfortunately, Carolyn and Ked try to do the will test.
Yeah.
Move. Oh no,
Parlay.
won't be able to. She's got to move, engage, and parlay.
Yeah.
Because otherwise he's going to add Doom. And we
Yeah.
can't be having Doom.
Wait. They would add Doom next turn because they would move here.
No, it wouldn't move. It's at a crime scene location.
That's not a crime scene location.
Oh, you're right. Oh, so we don't have to worry about her right now.
Yeah.
So the question is... Well, flip your little thing.
Oh yeah. No stone unturned. That's cool.
That's a card, actually.
That is a card.
Do you think you'll be able to parlay that?
Parlay this. I might be able to. I might have to throw something out.
That's one where you couldn't even use high red right now.
Yeah, I can use
Because
higher.
then that's why it leaves her to get clues.
Yeah, alright.
And you said Preston has something for down there?
Preston has something for now.
Okay. Then still move. Diana will just wait till after Preston goes. Alright, that could work out. So why doesn't Joe go first then?
Alright.
Because that's the important thing.
So, I'm gonna try to parlay with Hotel
Oh wait,
Gas.
before you do anything, are you trying to save up for something?
I
'Cause
mean,
you got
I
no
guess
money.
so. but
She can
not
engage
really.
that and do that test.
Yeah.
Just so you don't spend your money.
Hey, wait, where'd
Alright,
the previous
then.
hotel guest
And then
go?
she can still get a
Oh,
clue.
over here.
So
Yeah.
you want her to do that?
Okay.
Alright.
Well, she should. After she engages it and parlays it, she should try to clean up the blood.
Let me see your cards. She needs some help with will though. Doesn't have anything to help her with will.
I've got dodge that I could throw for her.
I would only put her at a 4.
Yeah. She only
Unfortunately.
has 3 will?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, nobody's got will or agility.
Yeah.
All of our stats are really low.
Yeah.
We've got lower than normal stats, I think, for everybody. Alright, so let's think this through. Because your will's only a 2,
Yeah.
so you can't really parlay.
No.
And
Well,
we-
well, you can parlay with investigate.
Oh yeah, that's what we're looking at.
Yeah.
It says investigate?
Or
No, intellect, okay.
intellect, whatever.
Well, no, because she investigates, she gets a...
Oh,
that's why I
yeah.
was, want a flashlight and all that stuff.
No, you can't shine a flashlight in their
No,
eyes
I
to
know,
make
I
them
know,
go
I know.
away.
So she doesn't... So she,
What?
I think first thing is first, she should try to get rid of that. That innocent.
Yeah.
So, Carolyn,
Yeah?
why don't you go first? Can you engage that person? That hotel guest?
Yes.
Okay. And now, can you do a test?
Yes.
It's a 5 to a... Man, if we have one more will, I cannot help it.
One more will.
Or one more intellect.
Intellect.
Alright.
Is this to get rid
I
of
mean,
the
I
hotel
could
guest?
throw something.
I think you need stuff.
Is this to get rid of the hotel guest?
Yes.
Okay, well you didn't answer me.
You're up by 2. Shake that good, I'm tired of that autofill.
Yeah.
Ah.
+1.
So you gotta put in here, see?
Boom.
Okay,
Plus
so
one.
I almost discarded the restaurant. So this is discarded.
Get rid of the restaurant.
Now, we've got to figure out how she can tidy up.
Or clean up the blood.
Clean up. The blood. Is that what it is? Clean up the
Yes,
blood?
clean up the blood.
So what have we done? The two things?
We hid the body and we tidied up the room. But
Okay.
there's still blood on the floor.
Well, me and Preston can't help.
Alright.
And right now you're at even Steven, and I don't like those odds like that at all.
Throw out my dodge.
She's got a wild hair, but this can come in handy.
Yeah.
I don't want her. As a matter of fact, she needs to do this.
He uses it?
No, she doesn't need to, but this is going to be too good
What
for
is
you
it,
guys.
QBs?
Ward protection.
Ward
And
protection.
that's always a good one.
Yeah.
I say just gets a clue for now. We just don't have the willpower for now.
Oh, okay then.
I mean, she's there. We don't have the clues yet anyway, so.
Yeah.
Go ahead, just investigate. You're at a 5 to a 3. No, you gotta put it there.
Elder sign.
Elder sign. What's your elder sign effect?
You may heal a horror from an investigator, but no one needs that right
Of
now.
course. But you do get a clue. And you get a resource.
Why am I still doing this thing?
Okay, and you are down. You did a good job that
Good
turn.
night.
That was a good turn.
Oops.
Dang, I don't want to go to sleep. How Preston go?
Alright.
You get your 4.
Alright, so first I'm gonna spend 3 resources off of family inheritance in order to get the skeleton key.
Oh, that's always good.
It is very good. And then I'm gonna exceptional fast. Actually, that's a fast action. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
So, as an action, attach the skeleton key to your location. If it is already attached to your location, detach it and return it to your play area instead. Set the attached location's shroud value to 1.
That is awesome.
Yes. Cool.
Because these were before that.
Yeah.
So it was this is at a 6, now it's down to 1. Now if the skeleton key was there, then we added this, it would go up to 3.
But then you could just detach it and reattach it and...
Well, but then whatever, take action to do that. But either way, that's why we're counting this as 1. Let us know if that's incorrect,
one.
but that's the way we're going to play it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you go ahead and investigate, I guess.
Yeah.
At least once, because
Yeah,
if you fail, you get to
because
draw
I've
a
got
card.
rabbit's foot.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly.
Alright, so I'll attempt to investigate a 1 to a 1 with a skull, which is -1 right now because of that guess. But I do get to use my rabbit's foot
And draw a card.
and draw a card. That is a card. Like,
Now you need resources.
yeah.
Okay, but that was only your first action.
Yes. No, second. Because
Nope.
it took an action to attach.
Oh, to play.
this
Okay, so,
guy.
so you still got 2 more actions.
Yes. I could
wait,
try and
wait.
investigate again.
Do you have any? Yeah, you probably got stuff you want to play, huh? But you can't do it till next turn. Yeah, I'll investigate one more time. If not, just get another resource. Or even, where do you want to draw a card? We're still looking for you for a certain card.
Yeah, but I think I'm okay.
Okay. Whatever you think.
I guess I don't know. But a 0. So
Wow,
I
that
do
is
succeed,
amazing.
and I get rid of both or one of those.
No, it says both. When it says it
Yeah.
right when you discover. Oh, you don't discover a clue though.
Yeah. Discard incriminating evidence.
Yeah, that's the way we're playing it.
Yep.
Should we do it too?
I think it's 2.
I think it's 1. Consider covering a clue. You get rid of one of these, right?
But it doesn't say you get rid of one of them.
Alright, screw it. That's what we're going to play. Sorry, we are playing on easy mode. First time playing, we're trying to get through this, so.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not our first time playing the game. It's our first time playing the scenario.
So now you got one more action. I would either get a clue or, a resource for a card.
Oh,
Well, you drew a card last time. Maybe get a resource this time?
Sure. I'll just gain this resource because I can use the
What are you
action
doing?
on it.
I'm just straightening up a
On
little
family inheritance to just move all of the resources, but there's only one resource.
Well, that was a good
anyway.
turn. So give me the bag. And Diana's going to investigate. 3 to a 2. With a skull, so it's -1, so I do get a clue. Princess Pie.
Clue? I don't. Oh.
Second action, I'm going to get a clue. Skull, again, -1. And then third action, clues as a group, draw the top card of the lead deck. So I'm going to spend 3.
And then I'll spend 1.
Okay. And give me the top card of that deck. Game over.
Oof.
Blasphemous volume. The investigators are defeated.
What?
We lost.
No, I'm just kidding. Haha, people fooled you out there.
Dude, I saw you were serious.
I know. Okay, it says, it's a tome
Don't joke
rituals,
with that.
blasphemous volume. It says lead and tome. Also, Daisy could use this. Revelation put into play in your play area. Oh, that's probably going to come back to bite me. Force, when you are defeated, give control of tome of rituals to another investigator. A massive book. Its page is ancient and weathered. As you page through, a leaflet falls out. Picking it up, you see it contains a simple message. The enclave awaits below. So there's got to be a basement.
It doesn't take up any slots, does it?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
So we have to get... Still got to try to tidy up. Right? It is tidy
Clean up the blood.
Clean up the blood and get 2 more clues.
Yes.
Well, we can try to get as many clues as we can, honestly. Alright, Diana's down, please. And so is Preston.
Good night and good night.
So, Joe,
Yes.
do you have something for 3 you want to... Do you have a weapon?
A weapon? No.
Oh, God.
I do have no stone unturned, though.
Oh, how much is that?
It would be 0 because it's in my hunch deck.
So the question is, do you want to do that to look for a weapon? Do we want to do that to look for well-connected? Do we want to do this over
Has
here?
to be at your location, though.
Okay, well, she's got foolishness and key of ease
Yeah.
and other
and
stuff.
hypnotic therapy.
Not therapy.
I've got like a weapon. I could.
Or any other thing you might be... Can you think of anything else in your deck that you might like want really bad? That you can think of?
I don't really think so. I guess maybe... No, I've gotten like an ally. Yeah, I don't need much.
You're just looking kind of for like a machete, right?
Yeah.
Just because we need the +1 damage.
Yeah. The
Although,
Bloodstained Dagger does do +1 damage, but only if you take a horror.
let me see your cards.
Yes, here you go.
She has something to heal damage. Not horror. She's got a lot of good. She's got all good cards. She needs around just to bam, play cards.
Yeah.
Well, it's up to you. I don't think we should waste that though.
Yeah.
I think one of you guys should draw a card.
Yeah. We haven't even encountered any enemies that we need to fight yet, but
But I know they are coming.
they'll probably...
I see them here.
Yeah.
Sorry, I kind of got these decks laid out. I kind of see them.
Yeah.
I mean, that's 4, 8, 12, 16 health, 20
Jesus.
health, 24 health.
It's a ton of health.
Yeah. There's a 16 health. So there's enemies, but maybe she can get something that heals horror. It's up to you, but I would try to do it.
Yeah.
I just want it, because then you might even draw it out and get to put it back in the deck. So I would use it, just
Alright.
either on yourself or on her.
So it is a fast action too. So I'll use that on.
And he's paying for it because of his ability, right?
Yeah, forced when the investigation phase begins, reveal the top card in your hunch deck. Till the end of the phase, you may play that card as if it were in your hand at -2 cost.
Which means it costs nothing.
Yes, because it normally costs 2, but -2.
And what does it say? Does it say
0.
you or someone at your location?
Choose an investigator at your your location.
Yep.
The investigator searches his or her deck for a card, draws it, and shuffles his or her deck.
Would it be you or her?
I guess it can be her.
Alright, so let's look at your deck. Let's find you a really good card. I know you got several in here.
Hi.
It's either, I think, a thing between hypnotic therapy
Foolishness or the key of ease.
right, but right now this would go good with you because if you take horror from
The
using that
bloodstained
that
dagger.
knife,
Yeah.
she's also got Peter Sylvester,
Peter's pretty
Which
good,
gives her-
but
+1 agility and +1 horror.
basically like.
So she would have a 4 will and a 3 agility.
That's good.
That is pretty good.
Better agility than like anybody else.
Yeah.
It's 3. Oh no, wait, Diana has 3 agility.
This is tough choice, man. These are all good. So she got 4 real good cards.
Yeah. But if she gets foolishness, she won't have a way to heal him. So
Without hypnotic therapy.
she can't take advantage of him.
Right.
So I think hypnotic therapy would be useful.
Okay. What does it say? Add it to your hand?
Add it. Draw it.
Okay, so you draw, so it's added to your hand. So you need to shuffle these. So that was no action.
Yes,
You
that's
still have
facts.
3. Okay.
Yes. So I am going to try to investigate.
Do you have something you do want to play, though? You can
No.
always get a resource and play it, and then investigate. If there's something you wanted to play.
Well, I've only got like. I kind of want to play this, but it's very expensive. And then there's also this, which is that.
Oh, yeah.
And also this, which can search for a tome, but my tomes aren't right.
Your tome is actually almost in your hand, right? Because that's what Ace of Rods is, a tome or a
No,
card.
Ace of
Oh,
Rods,
it's Tarot.
Tarot.
What does Fingerprint Kit do?
Fingerprint kit, exhaust it, spend a supply, it has 3 supplies. Investigate, you get +1 intellect. If you succeed, you discover an additional clue at your location. It's okay, but it's very expensive.
Yeah, you need a Murky Cast with that one. 'Cause that's a good card, actually. Well, do what you're going to do. You got 3 actions.
Alright, I will investigate at this location. With a -1, so I do succeed, and I gain a clue. Then I will investigate again. With an autofail.
Damn, that's the 5th one.
And then for my 3rd action, I'm going to investigate one more time. And I get a tablet, which is -3, so I fail.
And what else is it?
If I fail and an innocent is in the victory display, I take a horror.
Okay, he's not in the victory display.
Yeah.
Alright, well that bit.
Yeah.
So the question is I'm also doing here is like this. We don't have to do that. Should we maybe try to get more clues to get some more leads?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Alright, well enemy phase.
Well, we have to advance once we have 2 leads, but we can get enough clues to get like a 3rd lead. I guess.
Oh, so we can only get 2 leads then?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
It doesn't say force, it just says the objective.
The leads may not be like.
I don't know.
Does it say investigators may advance or advance? Or must advance?
We only want 2 leads probably.
Yeah, probably. Because I'm thinking the leads are each going to come with one of those encounter sets, which we don't want multiple encounter sets.
Okay, yeah, I think we had because I think we're going to run out of time.
What do you mean by that time? Like real
Doom
life time or
time.
game
Doing
time?
stuff.
Oh.
Doom time.
Oh, okay, so you meant real life time.
No, not real life time. It's only 2:39 in real life.
Yeah, besides, reality's boring.
It might be 2:39 by the time you're watching this, but I doubt it.
Time zones change, Mark. Time zones change.
Also, this isn't being uploaded at 2:39.
Yeah,
I mean, you could be watching it at 2:39.
Alright, so I guess that's all we can do. So enemy phase, he moves here.
Alright. We now have a hotel guest.
Which we
in
got
our
to deal with
house.
next turn.
Yes.
Otherwise he'll add doom, we don't want that.
Mm-hmm.
We still got to try to do that. That's still going to be tough.
bless
Oh
you.
my gosh. Alright, let's all draw a card
Okay.
and get a resource.
Yes. Ooh, that's a card. That is a very
May I
good
have a
card.
resource, please, Daddy?
Ooh, that's a card. And a resource.
Yeah, I need resources. What do I need? Oh, that's kind of neat. Yeah, I need money.
You do.
I do need money. Alright, well, let's add a doom. And
I can't find that.
Mr. Diamond.
Joe. Noxious fumes. In player order, each investigator at your location must choose. Test Agility 3 to attempt to flee before the gas fills the room. If you succeed, move to a connecting location. If you fail, take 2 damage. Or you could test Combat 3 to attempt to hold your breath. For each point you fail by, take 1 damage.
So it's going to be you two.
Oh.
So you first.
I'm going to try to hold my breath with my strength.
Okay.
Because I have 5 strength right now. Five to a 3. With a 0, so I do succeed, and I successfully hold my breath.
Okay.
My turn to see if I can hold my breath.
Didn't
Or
have to do any of that stuff.
Try to
What's
run
your
away.
cards?
Well, in real life, I wouldn't be good at holding my breath since I have hiccups.
You can play this and heal damage eventually. Yeah, she can do damage and horror, which is pretty
Yeah.
damn good. Oh, we can't really have you moving up because we need you to do that test. So, oh, we should take a lot of goddamn damage here in a minute.
It's a maximum of 3 damage.
Mm-hmm.
If I took 3 damage, that'd be half of my health gone.
Stop that.
Alright.
I'll test the strength things. You got this. You're gonna take 2 damage no matter what anyway.
Oh, even if I do draw something like
Well,
a
if you
+1?
failed your reflex or agility, and you're not gonna make your agility anyway.
What are you at? A 2 to a 3? That's not great, but
So you're -1 right now.
the best you can get. Yeah, +1.
That's all you got. She's got medical techs.
A tablet thingy.
Oh, that's the worst you could have drawn.
Of course.
That's honestly the worst you could have
Oh,
drawn.
it
Take
is?
3 damage.
Yep, 3 damage.
Oh.
That, the auto fail, -3. And you didn't want to draw -3. Alright, here you are.
Blood.
That was just his.
Blood on your hands. Test will 2. Increase the difficulty on this test by 1 for each innocent enemy in a victory display. If you fail, take 2 horror. If you are at a crime scene location, you must also choose and discard card from your hand.
Alright, take a little shit. Got a 3 to a 2. -1.
No,
Plus
it's a
one.
+1.
Plus
Okay, you make it
1.
good.
Hey, good job.
Let me put it back now.
Well, you gotta show the camera first.
No, the camera doesn't
Alright.
need to see.
Yeah, she put it there.
Yeah, I know. Alright, then.
Alright, Diana Stanley.
Dinah.
Driven to madness. Oh, wait a minute. You gotta remember your cards. You got word of protection in there.
Oh,
Cancel freaking cards.
Cancel the gas.
She couldn't answer the Dexter's cash. I know.
Yeah. Cancel
well,
the
I
gas.
forgot.
Well, you gotta remember that, okay, baby? That's very, very, very important.
Well, I have a lot on my brain.
Well, no, it's very important to do that. Put it like here so you know that it's there for next time.
No, in the slot.
Yeah.
Like that.
Revelation: if there are no humanoid enemies in play, driven to menace gains surge. Otherwise, attached driven to menace the nearest humanoid enemy. Attached enemy gets +1 fight, health, and evade. Attached enemy loses aloof. Investigators cannot party with attached enemy.
Oh.
After attached enemy is evaded, cannot parlay.
Yeah, so we have to evade it.
And we can't evade.
No.
We're have to add it to the victors. We have to kill him. I don't know what else to do.
Preston can come over there and use his streetwise.
You won't get there in time.
What do you mean?
You won't get there.
What do you mean?
Right now, he loses aloof. He'll engage one of you guys.
Yeah.
So he'd have to move 1, 2, 3, engage and evade.
1, 2, engage, evade.
No, it's going to be engage. Oh, I see what you're saying. Or should I get rid of this? Because you need an action to get that skeleton key back.
Yeah, but... Yeah, I do, so I guess you could get rid of it.
That's going to give me something under my deck anyway. I'm going to spend 2 and get Dark Insights. Fast play to investigate your location, draws an encounter card or weakness, cancel all that card's effects and shuffle it back into the deck.
Okay, then put that underneath you.
Better.
So now you have a card underneath you.
After a card you own cancels or ignores a card effect or a game effect, if there are fewer than 5 cards being sent, place it, draw 1 card, and gain 1 resource.
Ooh, that's cool.
Now watch that stupid card comes back out.
Preston. Hotel guest.
Typical.
Nearest hall location. That would be right here.
Okay. Oh, that's a crime scene too.
Yeah, it's the sweet balcony.
Yep.
It's the balcony at
All right.
125.
Everybody gets up, and you gotta unexhaust your thing. Rabbit's foot.
Rabbit's foot.
Draw a card.
Wait, no, we
No,
already did
no.
that.
Oh.
Yeah, we just didn't do
But
that
that-
during the upkeep phase.
Oh,
She
yeah.
did, she did. So, she's got a lot to do over here. She should have really played that card.
Well, sorry.
Well, I mean, it really it really put us behind the 8 ball, don't you?
I know. I just forgot. That's all. Everyone forgets.
I know, but you're just looking at the wood. Alright, alright, so what are you going to do this turn? Because you've been looking at your cards the whole time we've been doing this, so you're ready to go, right?
Yeah.
Okay, ready to go. Do what you're going to do.
What? Well,
So you know exactly what your hand is. You've been looking at your hand the whole time, right?
yeah.
No, you were looking
Not at all.
So you should be ready to go,
Looking at
right?
the wood.
And you've been watching what's going on the whole time, right?
No.
You need to engage, parlay,
Ah.
and play medical text. Because you screwed our whole thing up by not using that. Alright, so
Okay.
that's what you need to do right now.
Okay, so I'll engage this dude.
Good
That's
job.
1.
I'll evade now.
Not evade,
No.
you're going to parlay.
Oh, parlay.
What's the parlay?
Agility.
Nope.
No.
I don't know what the parlay is.
What was
Read
say?
it.
Oh, test will or intellect.
Not hiccup. So
Yes,
which
you-
one are you going to choose?
I don't know.
Do you have better will or intellect?
Intellect.
Well,
So
then why would you
choose
not
intellect.
choose intellect? Gotta put it up here.
Minus
Ariel.
2. It's a minus 2.
Okay, so you just made it.
Good
you
job.
discarded. Now to play medical tax
Okay.
because you didn't play word protection.
Which again was an accident.
Alright, but you better put it on here so you have that card. And sucks.
And you've got to spend 2 resources to get out medical tax.
Alright, she's down.
Alright.
And she couldn't get the freaking
Also,
little thing which we needed.
scene of the crime.
What does that do?
Player lands the first action, discover 1 clue at your location, 2 clues instead if there is an enemy at that location. This action does not provoke a tax of opportunity.
Yeah, you might as well get a clue. I mean,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. So, should I go?
I don't see why not.
Okay. So, for my first action, I'm gonna play Scene of the Crime. It's free because it's in my hunch deck. And I discover a clue at my location. It's funny, I'm at the scene of the crime and I use Scene of the Crime. So now, as a fast action, I'm gonna play Magnifying Glass,
That's gonna be helpful.
the upgraded one. So now that's out here. So
You say it has 3 actions, huh?
yeah, I could get another lead, which would advance the act, which could be good, could be bad. Do you think I should get another lead in order to advance the act?
Yeah, I wish we were together. I don't know. Why don't you hold up on that on your turn actually, since that would be on your top of your deck anyway. Have Preston go get that, move over here, and then maybe play something, and I can come over here and try to get some clues.
Alright,
You know what I mean? Before crap comes out, because crap is coming out.
alright.
We'll have Joe go last. We'll just pretend he didn't do that. We'll just have Joe go. So put that clue back on there. So we'll just have. Yeah.
Joe go last. Okay.
Yeah, because we can't wait for that party, unfortunately,
No.
and we just don't have the willpower. It really sucks.
We do have the intellect, though.
Well, we already did that.
Oh, you mean that
Yeah.
test?
Yes.
Whoops. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. We're just gonna have to advance it.
Yeah.
We won't be able to get that. Boy, I forgot it's gonna play this this in the butt.
Yeah. So do I.
Let me see your cards again. Yeah, she's got a lot of good cards. Man. She needs to spend action healing herself. Might not really put us in the 8-ball. Shit. Alright, well, Preston, do what you're gonna do. I'll get that key up and put it back.
So I'll grab the key for 1. And then for my second action, I'm going to move.
Oh, don't forget your 4 little resources there.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna move to the 2nd floor hall.
Okay.
He gave me 5.
And you did it.
And then I just realized that the black book takes up a hand slot and the baseball bat takes up 2 hand slots, so I can't play that.
Anything else to play over there?
I can play emergency cash.
That'd be a 3rd action.
Yeah,
And your 4th to...
move the resource to my resource pool.
Where do we want to put that key down and...
Start investigating here.
Yeah.
I guess so. So for my second action, I'm gonna place the key of skeleton key down at the 2nd floor hall.
You can do both per turn, right?
Yeah.
Because it costs you an action to pick it up and an action to put it down.
Yes.
So I actually have 1 more action.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move all of the resources from family inheritance to my resource pool.
Okay.
Or I could try to investigate.
Now I'm getting 4. Well, yeah, because...
Yeah, because I can't really use the resources for anything yet.
You are going to need 10 eventually.
Yeah.
You investigate, fail, you can draw another card.
Alright, I'm gonna try to investigate.
Alright.
At a 1 to a 1. With a 0, so I do succeed.
Can't believe you succeeded.
And I gain a clue.
That's funny.
Why is it funny?
That's my
Investigate
3
1.
actions. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Alright. Can you move Diana Stanley up 1?
Beth?
Yep. In the bag?
Beth? Does she go down?
No, I'm going to investigate.
Oh.
I'm just investigating 3 to a 1. This is a 0. 3rd action. I'm actually going to play Scrying. It's a level 3 Scrying. That costs me 1 resource. Exhaust Scrying and spend 1 charge. Oh, it comes with 3 charges. The top 3 cards of the encounter deck or a player's deck. Return them in any order. I'm going to do the encounter deck. Oh, this isn't really bad. What we're going to do about it? Can you put Diana down?
Yes, I can. She is now down.
Okay. It's gonna be Joe's turn. Alright. Yeah, she needs Peter Sylvester. We'll screw that. Alright.
Alright.
Ah!
We need Finn. We need somebody that can invest agility. Alright, so it's Joe's turn.
Yep, I'm gonna use scene of the crime, grab a clue.
It's fast, right?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
fast. Or no, it's not fast. It's my first action.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna use magnifying glass, which is fast.
Okay.
And then get a lead.
Oh, that'd be the last thing you do.
Okay.
So you actually have one more action before you do that.
So I will.
You want to play or gain a resource?
Yeah, I guess I'll gain a resource. And then
Alright, let's do it.
spend 1 clue per investigator as a group. So I'm gonna spend 2 clues for Joe.
1 for Preston
Okay.
and 1 for Carolyn.
Alright. Spend a clue.
Sorry.
Alright, and then I do draw a lead. Alien device. Machinations from beyond.
She-nations.
Machinations
Machinations,
from
yeah,
beyond.
whatever it is.
Revelation put into play in your threat area. Forced. When you are defeated, give control of alien device to another investigator. A device constructed of strange parts, emitting a signal you don't hear so much as feel. The contraption smells of the stars and feels like the inescapable emptiness of the night sky.
How do you know what stars smell like?
I don't know. Okay. Objective: if the investigators control 2 lead assets, advance. Act 1B. Gotta start somewhere. It isn't much, but it's all you've got. Your only real option now is to explore the rest of the hotel and see what you can learn. Put each of the set-aside locations into play.
Locations?
Yes.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
What's so funny?
Alright, so... Wait, we gotta put them into play.
Yep.
The set-aside locations.
Oh, all of them?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were going to do like a list or something.
No, it just says put each of the set-aside
Okay, so
locations
there's the
into play.
roof.
Dad, what's so funny? You were laughing. Oh, is it my hiccups? Are they funny?
This would be the basement.
In the basement.
Basements are
Put
creepy.
an office over here. We've got 2 more rooms.
Room 212 and room 245. Alright. Then remove the remainder of the lead deck from play. From the game. Depending on which lead assets are in play, shuffle 6 cards into the encounter pile as follows, along with the encounter discard pile. If alien device is in play, shuffle the 3 set-aside copies of encephalon signal into the encounter deck. Here it is. And then, if Toma Rituals is in play.
Yeah.
Shuffle 3 set-aside copies of Cultist of the Enclave into the enclave.
So two of the harder ones.
Why do I keep hiccuping?
Because you're hiccuping.
That is not an excuse.
Okay.
Okay. That's all for Act 1B. Now, Act 2A, following leads. Thanks to the leads you've discovered in this suite, you're fairly sure whoever framed you is still in this hotel. The only real question is where to find this person. Looking at the leads you've found, you feel like the answers are right in front of you. Objective: learn more about your leads by placing clues on them, using abilities on some locations. The more clues, the better. At the end of the round, you may choose to advance if each lead asset has at least 1 clue per investigator on it. Hint: if you wish to present this evidence to the police, you may wish to have at least 2 clues per investigator on each lead asset instead.
Dang. Seems kind of brutal.
Yeah, lots of clues.
Are you done?
Yes.
Okay, enemy phase.
He can move.
Just trying to get there, right?
Yeah, because there are multiple places where he wants to go, so the lead investigator can choose where he wants to go.
Oh, so it's all of these are all crime scenes.
So is this one, because if
okay.
I couldn't choose, he would just go there.
Right.
But I can choose, so he's gonna come over
And
here.
we can't go there anyway, I don't think, from there.
Yeah, you can.
Can we? Okay.
That symbol is right there.
So we don't want him to do that.
Yeah, we don't want him to do that, so he can come to us.
Alright. Are we ready?
Yes.
Draw a card. Oh, that's going to be helpful.
This is fine.
Let's see.
Ooh, that's going to be helpful.
Look right there. So we still have to explore locations to find out what we gotta do.
Whoops, I can't give Preston both of those.
The door to the office is locked. You cannot enter the office unless you control the manager's key. Basement gains action. Test agility 3 to attempt to pick the lock. If you succeed, reveal office and immediately move to it.
Room 212 is locked. You cannot enter room 212 from the second floor hall. The second floor hall gains, as an action test, agility 4 to attempt to pick the lock. If you succeed, reveal room 212 and immediately move to it.
Well, we know we need to go both of those rooms, and unfortunately, yeah, you're gonna be our man for that eventually.
Yeah.
So save up.
Bend the card.
I'm just trying to think. So we go to the basement to pick the lock. And pick the lock, we reveal the office and we go to the office. That's weird.
What's next to the office? What? Oh, the basement leads us to the office, and so does the foyer.
So maybe this should
Put
go
it down
there.
there.
Alright. Alright, ready for this ugliness?
Yes.
Everybody got their card
Yes.
and resource?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
here we go. Arousing suspicions. As you retrace your steps to make sense of the situation, there is a pounding on the door to the suite. This is the police, a stern voice calls out. We've got a report of a disturbance. Open up. Put the set aside Sergeant Monroe into play in the foyer.
The police
Uh-oh.
are in the foyer.
Ah, the police.
Are in the foyer.
Ah, FBI, open up.
I'm in the foyer. 3 and 3. Oh, he's an ally.
Spawn. 1. Set aside Arkham Officer enemy at the second floor hall. If there are 3 or 4 members in the game, spawn another set aside Arkham Officer enemy in the foyer.
Are they like innocent? They are, because they have victory 0.
Then shuffle each other set aside Arkham Officer into play in the encounter deck, along with the encounter discard pile.
So the police are on to us now. Should we read the police?
Yeah, in a second.
Alright.
Finish this first. The lead investigator draws the set aside "What have you done?" weakness.
What have you done? Revelation, put what have you done into play in your threat area. As an additional cost for you to parlay, you must discard a card at random from your hand. As an action, shuffle what have you done into your deck.
Okay. For each of the following circumstances, which is true, place one clue on room 225 from the token bank. Oh man. And place 1 doom on an Arkham officer. The investigators have not cleaned up the blood. I knew that was going to come and bite us in the ass. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it.
Yep.
The investigators have not hid the body, and the investigators have not tied up the room, so we did both of those.
On each Arkham officer? You place
Yes.
a doom?
Oh, it placed 1 doom on an Arkham officer.
Alright. Let's put it there.
Okay. Right. For each of the following. Alright, well,
Alright.
that is what it is, right?
Yep.
Special investigation. You're not the only ones interested in the strange events at the Excelsior tonight, and the police are on to you. You're still not sure what happened or if it could happen again. After an investigator at the same location as a ready police officer discovers 1 or more clues at that location, or deals damage to a human or an enemy, each ready police officer at that location engages that investigator and makes an immediate attack. Okay, I'll read the... Why don't you read Sergeant Monroe, and then
Yeah.
I'll have her read the cop.
Sergeant Monroe. 2 days until retirement. Sergeant Monroe may be assigned damage and/or horror dealt to any investigator at his location, even if he is uncontrolled. When Sergeant Monroe is dealt any amount of damage or horror, exhaust him and deal that much damage to a non-innocent enemy at his location. Any investigator at Sergeant Monroe's location may trigger this ability. He's an ally in police. Those are his traits.
Why don't you read this, starting with the stats.
Okay. Okay. Arkham Officer. Forced. At the end of the enemy phase, move 1 clue to Arkham Officer from its location, flipping it to its doom side. Parlay. Test was 3. If you succeed, either automatically evade Arkham Officer or flip one of its doom to its clue side and take control of it.
No, that was in the flare. It's got 3, 3, and 2. It's aloof from patrol. Nearest location with clues.
Also, what's the parlay on it?
Will 3, of course.
Will 3.
Which nobody has will.
No,
Yeah, this is
no one has will.
not the good investigators for this.
No,
So
we
no.
need more will
And agility.
and agility too.
It's like things that all we need is will and agility, honestly.
Yeah.
Don't need any combat, really.
No, well, not all the enemies have come out yet.
Alright, but if it's just those two, everybody else
Yeah.
just needs to be evaded. So, start saving up those resources. Alright. And now, oh, we're all ready though.
Yes, we are all ready.
I got it. I got it.
Alright, ready?
Uh-huh.
Blood on your hands. Revelation test. Will 2. Increase difficulty for this test by 1 for each innocent enemy in the victory display. If you fail, take 2 horror. If you are at a crime scene, you must also choose and discard a card from your hand. Blood will have blood. I need the cat's bag.
Who has the chaos bag?
Dad does. Alright.
What happens if you fail?
I take 2 horror and I discard a card from my hand. Choose and discard a card from my hand, which is perfectly fine.
Okay.
2 horror is not perfectly fine, but I guess I can deal with it. With a +1 anyway, so I succeed.
That's crazy.
I wanted to fail.
You did?
Yeah, because I've got the tower in my hand.
Oh,
And
that
if I could
sucks.
just discard
There's
that,
that.
that would be epic.
Cultists of the Enclave. Spawn into basement. Forced. After cultists of the Enslaved attacks, reveal a random token for the chaos bag. If a skull, cult, broken tablet, Elder Singer auto-failed symbol is revealed, place 1 doom on the current agenda.
Okay, so he goes in the basement.
Basement,
So they're gonna
basement.
start piling up down there. We need to stick a dynamite.
Stick it dynamite.
Here comes Diana.
I don't know if anybody even has.
Blood on your
stuff
hands.
anymore.
Test will 2. Increase the difficulty of this test by 1 for each innocent enemy. Blah, blah, blah.
Blah,
Blah, blah.
Blah.
Same thing as he said.
same thing as I said.
No.
No.
Okay, I'm at a 2 to a 2.
2 to a 2.
2 to a 2.
2 to a 2. 2 to a 2.
Oh, this is a really low. Mine's 1.
Okay.
So I'm going to take 2 of them and discard a card. Put 1 on Holy Rosary. And myself. No, I guess I have to do this. I'm actually going to not do that. I'm going to play Deny Existence. Fast play and encounter card. Enemy attack cards you do on the following. Discard cards whose resources take ignore the aspects of that effect. Place that card face down beneath her. Draw 1 card and gain a resource.
Stop hiccuping.
I can't.
He's just messing with me, okay, baby?
Okay.
Okay. Preston.
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 Preston. Mr. Trumley. Madden Kunstrid. He's got 4 fight, 5 health, 4 evade. Humanoid, staff. Spawn is foyer. He's got hunter. Force. After Mr. Trombley enters play, immediately resolve the hunter and patrol keywords on each other staff enemy in play.
Damn, that dude's a dick.
Yeah. He's got victory.
Watch your
1.
language. This is a family-friendly channel.
He's got victory 1, but he does not. He isn't innocent, so we can kill him all we want.
Good.
We're gonna have to. But
Stop,
unfortunately,
stop.
he's far away from you guys.
And when he enters play, this will solve the hunter and patrol keyword on each other's staff enemy.
So let's start at the basement. He's got a hunter, right?
Oh yeah, he does, but he's not staff.
Oh, okay.
What about the police? Are they staff?
No.
Alright, and the guest isn't staff, so
Oh, that's it? Just on staff?
yeah.
Okay. Unfortunately, so everything's gonna get -1. And the forest full of people.
Yeah. We gotta go to the foyer and kill Mr. Trombley.
It's easier said than done.
Yeah.
Alright, our turn.
Yes. It is our turn. We got lots of
Why is it
police.
Will? God damn.
I'm standing on the police officer now.
I know what you're doing.
Oh, punch deck. Connect the dots.
So what's the play here? I think we need to get rid of him.
Okay. So connect the dots is good. Because that means if I can get this clue here, I can get those 2 clues there.
So we're not going to worry about those clues? Okay, that'll be fine then. For 1, I'm going to play Find Clothes
Alright, good
with
job.
Diana. For 2, I'm going to engage this person. For 3, I'm going to parlay.
Alright. Are you gonna use intellect or will?
Oh, well.
Alright.
I'm at a 4 will.
Oh wow, that's nice. Thanks to your fine clothes.
Yep. There's a skull.
-1. He's the only guest, right? Yeah.
Okay. So he gets discarded.
Nice.
And that was all I can do. Well, the nice thing is, once we...
If all the clues are gone, then they'll just sit there and do nothing.
Why would you not do the second one? If you succeed, either automatically evade Arkham Officer or flip one of its doom to its clue side and take control of it.
If it doesn't have any doom,
Oh. Yeah, okay, there you go.
but I'm not sure why it would automatically evade it. Because it's aloof, so...
Yeah. Because sometimes they attack you if there's innocents and or humanoids, whatever. So we're gonna have to see. Okay. So that was Diana. I did my part. Now this is how that's gonna be breathing room. I can do stuff.
Breathing.
I can do stuff with that.
Nice.
Oh, actually I will too.
You're now able to
I'm going
breathe.
to use scrying. I'm going to exhaust it. And look at the top 3 of the encounter deck. And put it back in any order. I think Joe should do that action. Shuffle that into his deck.
Okay. Oh, this should be in the threat area,
Right.
not my play area.
Alright. Why doesn't she go? She's got things she needs to do.
Okay then.
You
Yes.
need to put therapy into play.
Okay.
That's for one.
I shall now play hypnotic therapy. Oh, 2
I
resources.
think this goes in your threat area too. Oh, your play area.
Oh yeah, it costs 2 resources.
Yeah.
Here you
Now I would do this on yourself.
go. Okay, now I'll use medical text. Test will 2 so I can heal a damage from me.
Just intellect too.
Intellect.
And you're at a 5 to a 2.
A skull.
Should be none.
Yeah,
Should be
minus
0.
0.
Okay, so you get rid of a damage.
Yeah.
So that's good. And then I'm about to take some horror. So Joe, you plan on getting that clue,
Yes.
putting that in your deck,
Yes.
using connect the dots.
Yeah. Connect the dots as fast.
So you'll have one more action.
Yes.
And
So I
where-
could move over to that location, the second hole thing.
The sweet balcony, you mean?
Or the sweet balcony. Yeah, I guess. Somebody's going to have to kill Mr. Trombley though.
Oh, I did not take any horror. I used deny existence. Oh yeah, he's coming, huh?
Preston's got a baseball bat, but that's only a 3 to a 4.
Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. And especially with 5 health.
Yeah, it does do 1 damage. 2 damage, actually, the baseball bat. But still,
You're not gonna hit him.
yeah.
And unfortunately, you're still the only one with a weapon out.
Yeah, except for this bloodstained dagger.
I tried to
which makes me
once
take
for a
4.
weapon. I couldn't. I searched that. I couldn't get a weapon. Hmm. What's Preston plan on doing? Stop that, please, for the love of God.
He's going to, I don't know, I guess move to the sweet balcony or something, or room 245.
Obviously, take that key with you.
Oh yeah, grab the key, move to room 245.
You know what you can do? We need you to get to the balcony. Or the basement, I mean. Because then you can do an agility test and move into the office.
Yes. Or I could do an agility test and move to 212.
How do you do that?
Agility 4 in the second floor hall, which I'm already there.
Which is right here.
Yes.
And that dude is going to come to us anyway.
Yes. So Joe will.
But
move
he's going
over
to
there.
attack.
Yeah. Joe can dodge him now.
So where can he move? He can move here. He can move there, he won't do that. He can move there, he won't do that. Move there, he won't do that. So you're going to move here, let him
Yes.
come, you'll dodge. Next turn, try to kill him.
Yes.
Diana will stay here and try to help get rid of this doom. And I can do some parlaying.
Mm-hmm.
Carolyn still has an action though. That's what we're debating on. why I don't want to put Karen by herself. But we need to start getting clues, and it's going to be no good. Maybe she should... How do we get up here? From the second floor
Yeah.
hall. So she might as well come back here then. Right?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Or Carolyn could go to the balcony.
But then we're all going to be over here. She's going to be by herself.
Yeah.
That's what I don't want to do. I better we all just push down, you know, do stuff down here, whatever we need to do.
Downward.
Or even come up here, you know what I mean?
Or we could go to like these other rooms here and this balcony.
Because these dudes are coming to the crime scene. What happens if they reach the crime scene? Oh, dude.
Are they trying to go to the crime scene?
Yeah, they're pretty got patrol.
No, they're patrolling to the nearest location with clues.
Oh, so they're just coming up to where we are.
Yes.
And you're about to get rid of those clues, actually.
So they won't.
So this could work. So a lot of it's going to depend on... So, Karen, why don't you come here with us?
Okay, dokie.
Just so we're all together and we're on the same page,
Hi.
and then we'll figure out what to do from here. Okay, that's good enough.
Alright, Joe. I'm going to attempt to investigate. Right now I'm at a 5 to a 3,
That's pretty good.
but I'm going to throw out fingerprint kit because I doubt that I'm going to get to use that.
Wow, was that a hand slot?
It's for cost, and it's a hand slot, yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Oh, boy.
I don't think I'll ever be able to afford it.
Okay, fine. Do what you're going to do. Do what
Yeah,
you're going to do.
I'm going to throw that out, and I'm going to try to
So you're 3 up, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I think really these are the only... There's only a few enemies. Okay.
With a tablet, which is -3.
Good thing you did that.
So I do gain a clue. And as a fast action, I'm going to get connect the dots. Fast, play after you discover the last clue at your location. Discover 2 clues at a location with a lower printed shroud value than your location.
Boom, that's actually pretty good. So we technically kind of need to get 8 clues
Yeah.
if we want the police to help us.
Yes.
And I think metagaming here, I
We
think
want the police
I think we'll get him to help us. Monroe. And we might get rid
Well,
of these 2 guys.
It says 1 clue per investigator on each, or 2 clues per investigator on each.
Oh, each.
If we want the police to help us.
Oh, we still don't know how to add clues to those leads yet.
Yeah.
Oh, so we gotta do that test, wherever that is. And those answers are gonna be over here in the new locations.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Alright, well, keep going, keep going. No biggie.
Yes.
Alright. So that was 1 action, Joe.
Yep. So for my second action, I'm going to.
Well, hold on, I was thinking about this. You aren't parlaying with anybody.
Yeah.
It's mostly, especially now with this, it's mostly me.
Yeah. So.
Because even when I investigate, it'll still take most things down to a... So it'll take this will down to a 1, and I'm at a 4. The agility's going to have to be still him. I mean, we can't do anything about that.
Yeah.
So I don't think you need to parlay right now.
Yeah. So I don't.
So
need to
maybe
get
you
rid of
don't need to do... Maybe. I mean, I don't know what else you're going to do, but I don't think you need to parlay. You might even be able to go right here. He'll engage you right now. But what would be the point of that?
I don't know. I guess I could beat cop him. He wouldn't move to the second floor hallway,
Because that guy's going to hunt too.
and he would be at me.
Yes, and he would hit you too, so maybe that is a bad idea.
So yeah, I'll just. For my second action,
Shuffle it in
I'm
your-
gonna move over here.
Yep.
And then
Is there
for
something you
my
want to
third
play? I mean, you got
action-
3 resources or anything you got over there that can help you?
No.
What's that Ace of Rods do?
use of frauds. During your turn, remove it from the game, and you take an additional action during this turn, during which you get +2 to each of your skills.
It's only one use.
Yeah.
What else you got in your hand over there?
Research librarian. I get to search for a tome, which is basically useless. I've got dodge. I've got deduction.
Oh, you want to save for dodge anyway.
Yeah, and then I've also got...
How much is deduction?
Deduction is free. It's a skill card.
Oh, to discover clues?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
If the skill test is successful while investigating a location, discover 1 clue at that location, 2 additional clues. Instead, if you succeed by 2 or more.
Oh, sweet. So that's the upgraded one, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay. And what's the last card?
The tower.
And what do you do about that? You just gotta, it just takes up a slot
Yeah, you actually gotta pay for it. It costs 4.
to get rid of it?
Yeah.
Discarded?
Yeah.
Otherwise,
well, no, it just goes into your hand.
it is in. Well, so where is it now?
No, it goes into play.
And then what happens when it's in play?
It doesn't do any bad things.
It just takes it out of your hand.
Yes.
But you actually want 5 cards in your hand because then you can use higher education.
That's right.
So,
So I guess
yeah,
I'll gain a resource for higher education.
yeah, you might as well. Because you know
Yeah.
you're about to lose a resource for dodge anyway.
Yeah.
Boy, I still wish you had a machete though. But that means you have to get a magnifying glass, so actually you probably don't want to do that.
Bloodstained dagger is pretty cool.
Yeah. Okay, so you're down?
Yep.
Alright, Big Preston.
Yes.
You got your 4 things.
Yes. So, I will...
Weren't you going to do that emergency cash, get the resources?
Yeah.
Okay.
For my first action, I'm going to play Emergency Cash to gain 3 resources, which goes right onto my family inheritance. And then I'm going to use the ability on family inheritance to move all of the resources from it to my resource pool.
I wish there was a layout for it, because this is a mess over here. I gotta look at it this way. You keep doing what you're doing.
Alright.
There's no you want to transfer. Sorry, people, I might block the camera a second. I gotta see where these match. So this will match to there and to the foyer. So we kind of actually want to do it like that. Okay. The office is only connected by these 2, so that's in a good spot.
That's not the office, that's
The restaurant.
restaurant.
Where is the office? Oh, we already put that in the basement. Man, there's so much stuff here, it's hard to even look at. So where can we get to from here?
2nd floor.
Which it's on. 2nd floor, which it's on.
That can only be got to from...
2nd floor.
No,
Oh.
from the room 225.
Okay, so I guess we did it in the right order then.
Yeah.
Huh.
And the roof can only be got to from
The
the
roof.
2nd floor hall.
Or these 2. Oh no.
No, it can only be got to from the 2nd
So we went it up here then.
Yes, right there.
That's a little better. So,
Alright then.
alright, yeah, that wasn't, alright. So we kind of did lay it out in a good way then. So that's the way you got to lay it out, guys. Office, basement, foyer, 2nd floor, hall, roof, restaurant in between, then these 2. Or these 4. Alright,
Alright.
cool.
So,
Actually, you see that?
Yeah.
should I...
So you got 2 more actions?
Yeah. Should we go to room 245 or 212 or the roof maybe?
Go check out the roof.
Alright
You
then.
still have 2 actions. If it's creepy up there, you come back down.
Yeah. I'll head
2.
up
Because
to
like I said, I don't want to separate us too much right now. Because there's enemies coming and...
hotel roof. Wind whips across the flat open roof as clouds roll in overhead. It's got 3...
Before you move, I was going to say pick up that key.
Oh yeah.
Before you even moved, I was just looking at it. That should be your 3rd action. To pick up that key.
It's So that's my third action.
And this is your fourth
And then
move.
for my fourth action,
Yes.
I'm going to the hotel room.
Okay.
3 shroud, 1 clue per investigator. It's got victory 1 as well.
Oh, wow.
Test agility 4 or combat 4. If you succeed, move to either room 212, 225, or 245.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
A quicker access route instead of
Yeah.
going all the way. All right.
Because you can like climb down the roof and go into.
That's
the
good.
window.
That you go down the side of the building, the balconies, like the what do you call them? Fire escapes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's kind of if they had fire escapes back then.
As an action.
What
test,
year does this game take place?
1920s.
Ah,
As
I
an
should have
action,
did.
As an action, test. Will 3. If you succeed, move any number of clues controlled by investigators at this location to alien device if it is in play.
Okay,
That is good.
so that's what we needed to find.
Yes.
We can do this. Good thing you went up there investigating, you rich bitch. Oh, excuse my language.
I
So
thought the alien device would have something to do with being up
Yes,
here.
this channel is
'Cause
family
it
friendly.
Says it smells like the stars, so the night sky would be relevant
So hold on
to
before you
it.
even do that. Any number of clues by investigators. So we need to be up there together
Yes.
because
We don't want to attempt the test multiple
there'd
times.
be 4, and we've already got 4 in play.
Yeah, 3, 4.
She's got 1,
5.
so okay, so that's actually pretty damn good. And I bet this restaurant's got some stuff in it too.
Maybe, I don't know. We got this book, which could be anywhere. The
Right.
office is probably for the manager's key.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, so let's metagame. Look, yeah, we'll look at the other leads. So what? No, maybe we won't do that. We won't cheese ourselves out.
Alright, let me see.
Let's go to the restaurant. Let's go to the restaurant.
Yeah, and that's probably
The
one of
room.
the rooms.
Yeah,
One of the rooms.
yeah.
So
So maybe we
book
won't go to the basement.
is either in the basement or one of the rooms.
Ugh, the basement would suck.
Yeah.
Boo basements. Says the girl who's literally in one right now.
Because basement. Oh, so we'd have to go there and flip it over anyway.
Yeah.
So we don't need the key. So we gotta find out where the book is. So, okay, we gotta leave it. I know we're gonna do the other stuff in a second.
This room is locked. But,
Sinister solution. That sounds like it'd be here.
you cannot enter room 212 from the second floor hall.
Right.
So you can still enter it from the roof, though. It doesn't say anything about not being able to enter it through the roof.
True. True. Okay, we'll have to mess with that when the time comes. Let's one thing at a time.
Yes.
Okay. Enemy phase. So let's do this right here. Enemy, he is
Aloof.
aloof and patrol.
To
The
the...
most clues. So he's actually going to come to the roof with you.
Yes. And then he
He patrols
towards the roof.
Towards
as
the
well.
roof. Charlie, I got something up here.
What?
He
Is that from
he
a
just
movie?
stays there. No, it's just a typical Irish white cop name.
Ugh. How do you know that?
He hunts
to the flare
and
and engages me. And he attacks me, but I will dodge him.
oh no, we're moving. Do all the movement first,
Oh yeah, he doesn't attack me yet.
and he will come to the foyer. Now he attacks.
Now he attacks, so I'll spend a resource and play dodge.
Okay.
Fast play when play when an enemy attacks an investigator at your location. Cancel that attack.
Okay, good. Perfect.
Cool. You have been dodged, mister.
I mean, she's gonna be a little tough to deal with, though.
Yeah,
You're gonna be
but
taking some
if
horror.
I use my bloodstained... Oh yeah, I'll take some horror. 2 horror.
But she's got someone to help you with that.
Good.
So, she's got her stuff out.
Oh yeah,
So,
she
primarily
has
what you're gonna be doing a lot-
therapy.
You're going to be doing these two things a
Okay.
lot. That's what you're going to primarily be doing.
What is there a test for hypnotic therapy?
Yeah,
Yes.
Tesla too.
Intellect too. But
Intellect,
she's in like
whatever.
5 right now, so
That's cool.
yeah. And
It's
if
basically medical
and if you
tests,
heal a
but-
horror, that investigator draws a card.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
And doesn't that investigator also gain a resource because of your ability?
Oh man, that's good. She almost wants to do that. Okay, no, we're getting ahead of ourselves here. All right, that was the enemy phase.
Yes.
So upkeep, ready all the people.
Yes.
You're right there,
Ready.
talking to the cop. Hi, officer. Wait, look, you're pointing a gun right at him. Ma'am, he's got a bloody knife.
Ma'am?
She's all in cultist robes. Nothing to see here. This guy's like, I'm freaking out of here. You people are weirdos.
Oh, okay. Goodbye, Preston. We don't need you.
Okay, draw a card
He's on
and
the
gain a
roof.
resource.
What helpful thing have you done, Preston?
Well, I climbed onto the roof.
Yeah.
And
And
no, I mean what?
Let me see your card.
No, I mean what helpful thing have you done in our past adventures?
Use the skeleton key.
Okay.
Oh, that thing's
How am I
that
talking to
thing's
you
huge.
when you're on the roof?
That skeleton key is awesome, man.
Through the ladder.
You still getting your welcome to them?
No.
Damn, because you're going to start using resources real soon. Those agility tests are coming. Alright,
Just pretend I'm not holding the gun.
make sure he gets his
Because you're
resource.
not holding a gun, you're holding a flashlight.
Hi, officer.
You're shining a flashlight in his
Cell phone.
eyes
Okay.
It's a cell phone.
while trying to
Still button.
hypnotize him and read medicine texts, things.
Looks kind of fun to me.
No, it's definitely crooked.
You're shining a flashlight in his eyes while trying to hypnotize him.
No, I'm not.
Yeah. And I'm holding a bloody dagger with a cop on my side.
Well, that's very odd.
And alien device
The
X.
what?
Let's see what time it is.
Okay.
It's 3:45.
Oh, you got a watch.
Yeah.
Got the Fitbit.
Did you
Yeah.
forget he has the Fitbit?
Yeah, make sure we're not forgetting anything here.
Why? Like, what time are we gonna stop?
Okay,
at
so we gotta
Excelsior
remember
or-
this. After an investigator at the same location as a ready police officer discovers or more clues,
I have to use
each
my
ready
phone.
police officer engages that investigator and makes an immediate attack.
Oh.
Yes, that's gonna-
no fun.
No, it's
I have to
not.
use the bathroom.
That's why you want to
Evade.
automatically evade it.
Yes. Okay. So you're gonna have a task to do. So it's coming. All right. That I knew there was something that was too easy a little bit.
Yeah.
So we're going for 16. If it gets, I mean, we didn't even started with this deck yet.
Well, we don't have to do all 10 of those.
Oh, yes, we do.
Oh.
No, I don't.
Yeah. I doubt it.
Okay. Okay. So
Okay.
I think the hardest part for us is going to be find where we put clues on. I think that's going to be the hardest part.
Yes.
And like you said, I think that, I mean, it says office, so I don't think that's it. So we're just going to have to go to rooms.
You need the manager's key to get into the office unless you pick the lock. So,
Yeah, so we have to pick the lock, so we don't have the manager's key anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. Alright, let's go do this. There's Doomy Doom, right?
Yeah.
Alright, Joe.
Conspicuous staff. Spawn, nearest crime scene location. Prey, most clues. Hunter. You lost? I don't think you should be here. Their eyes gleam with malice, and their knuckles turn white as they brandish the closest object they could find. It does 3, 2, and 3. Humanoid staff. They're not, innocent though, so we can kill them.
But if we do damage while he's there,
Oh yeah, that's
then
right.
he engages and attacks us. Okay. Carolyn.
Oh, that means we can't hit this, Mr. Trombley.
Mm-hmm.
Incriminating evidence.
Evidence.
Where do I put it?
I don't know what's it say.
It says attached to the nearest non-crime scene location.
That's where we're at. I think it's +2 shroud. Diana Stanley. Encephalon signal. Peril. It's a hazard. Revelation. Place 1 doom on otherworldly meddler if it is in play, and test will 4. If you fail, I must either choose to do something. How many cast back, please?
The bag? Okay.
Here you go.
Oops, this is done. So I'm at a 4.
Okay. 4 to a 4.
Yeah.
4 is insane.
I don't know. And we just got weak characters. Like, I'd bring Akachi in here.
Who's
Akachi?
I'd bring Finn Edwards in here.
Who's that? Who are both of those characters?
Good.
Maybe Rita.
Akachi's got Will.
I don't remember both.
Rita.
I don't remember you playing those characters.
Chris.
Oh yeah, because I haven't played with you back then.
Finn was, what was it? He came from the one before Forgotten Age. The King in Yellow, I think it was
So
called.
she definitely wants to play.
Something like that.
And she's got so much to do. She
Then
can do it all.
Akachi came from
Yeah.
that same thing, I think. I don't know.
Skull.
Skull means 0.
Okay. But I passed. That's pretty crazy.
Good job.
I didn't expect to do that.
Hotel guest. Nearest hall location, which is right here.
Yeah. There's all kinds of people in here.
Yeah, there's so
Very
many
crowded
different
hotel.
people.
I was come to see the commotion.
Yeah.
How many people do you think get denied of rooms because they're always full all the time?
17.
17 people?
0.
What?
Well, like, half of the people are staff, cultists, and police. Well, most of the people are staff, cultists, and police.
Yeah, you're right.
There's like one guest for every, like, 10 staff, cultists, and police.
You know what we almost want to do is, you know, like evade this guy, open up something else with clues, and have the cops like go away. Like, you know.
They go to the nearest location with clues, though.
And so they're gonna follow us no matter where we go.
Yeah, unless we're not at the location with the clues.
Right.
Because if we go back here and deal with all the rest of the enemies, the cops will just stay there.
So we almost want the cops to come up here for a minute.
Oh, but up there is not the place where they want to be.
What is the best solution here? I can get rid of this guy. That's going to take 2 of my turns.
To your actions. Preston could come down there and evade that police.
To allow Joe to kill.
Yes.
You can play the key for 1, 2, engage and parlay 3, 4.
Yes.
Okay.
Or engage and evade.
Engage and evade. I gauge and parlay and get rid of, and then I can. Maybe even go. I mean, I can even go to the restaurant to see what it is.
Yeah.
Maybe that's my play. Does that sound like a plan?
Yeah.
Alright. Diana will go first. I'm going to engage the hotel guest.
Okay.
Then I'm going to parlay.
Yes.
And a will 4.
Because if you go to the restaurant, that cop could go to the restaurant, so
Right.
we only have to deal with one cop.
Yes. Hey, coppa. Okay, I'm at a 4 to a 1, so I do pass even with the tablet. So this gets discarded.
Good job.
So that's 2. And then 3, I will come to the restaurant, see what's here.
Yep.
The white tablecloths seem almost too clean as you glance through the menu. Excuse me, the words within are entirely unintelligible. Upon a second glance, however, everything seems normal. Oh boy, here's where we need the key. Shroud 4, 1 clue per investigator, action. Spend 2 resources. While you place an order, while enduring the withering glares of the entire waitstaff. At the end of your turn, if you are still at the restaurant, you may take 1 horror to heal 3 damage. Limit once per game. Then it has a fast action. If each location in play is revealed, and there are no clues on locations in play, place 1 clue per investigator on the restaurant. So it doesn't really do anything.
No, it doesn't really do anything.
If you place an order, or you spend 2 resources. Take a horror to heal 3 damage. Okay.
So you spend 2 resources and take a horror, and then you get to heal 3 damage.
Yeah. So we do need clues, but that's kind of high.
Yeah, 4 shroud.
And we still don't know where I want to find this location at least.
Yeah.
And we know we kind of need to come up here, because this is worth the victory anyway.
Yes. It is worth the victory.
So we just can't discover clues while he's there. So we can still...
Unless he's evaded. We can still get clues via, like, connect the dots or whatever.
I think it's pronounced via.
And if we wait, and if we evade him and get 1 clue, move to another place with 4, then he'll get 1 clue, he'll move over. They'll all move to the restaurant.
Yes.
That'd be pretty good.
If we get all of the clues, they'll go to
That'll
the
give us a couple of... Okay.
That would give us some breathing room.
Yeah, we got a plan, but how much time is it going to take to do that plan? Because I still need to get rid of this, though. That's still my goal, is get rid of that Doom.
Yeah.
Or get the clue, whatever it is. To get the clue.
Yes, get that clue. Eat it.
What's that noise? Please stop
Sight.
that. Alright. As soon as we get... I'm telling you, as soon as we get the 16 clues, everything's going to
Oh,
change.
by the way, my finished guidance. Okay.
Yeah, everything's going to change once we get the 16 clues. And right now we have...
5.
5.
I counted.
We're not even close. I mean, we can get clues easy with the key. We just have to deal
Get
with
the
these
police
cops.
up of here.
And unfortunately, now we got enemies attacking us, and we don't have... Nobody's got weapon. Well, Preston does, but Preston could...
Preston is 1 fight.
Well, 2 with the
fight
bat.
with the weapon. 3
But-
fight.
So he can maybe deal with that.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Alright. Diana's done, though. That's done.
Yes.
Joe.
Joe.
What is Joe gonna do?
Hit Mr. Trombley. Use beat cop, hit Mr. Trombley again.
Okay.
Alright. I'm going to... Oh, no, wait. You have to exhaust the bloodstained dagger and take a horror.
Yeah.
Alright.
And you know what? Should have given you... Should have you gone first. Could have given you this.
Yeah. Alright, well, whatever.
Yeah, you gotta do it.
I'm going to attack Mr. Trombley using the fight action on the bloodstained dagger, which is I get +2 combat, so I'm at a 7 to a 4.
I'll come back and help you next time. We got 2 guys coming.
With a +1, so I do succeed and deal 1 damage.
I thought it was 2.
It's only 1 if you use the not exhausting it and taking a horror.
Oh.
Because I'm going to do that last, because if I defeat an enemy with that attack, I get to draw a card.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so then I'm going to attack him again.
What is your little thing there?
My
On your agenda, your hunch deck?
guidance. Choose another investigator at your location who has yet to take his or her turn this round. That investigator may take an additional action during their turn this round.
How much is that?
It costs 0, but you do have to use an action to play it.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Okay. You know what you're doing. You
Yeah.
Just keep going.
I'm going to attack it with my bloodstained dagger. I'm at a 7 to a 4. With an auto fail, of course.
That's a 6-1.
Yep.
Third action.
Why are we counting dollar auto fails?
So,
Because it's what's killing
as a
us.
fast action, I'm going to use Beat Cop to deal 1 damage to Beat Cop and 1 damage to Mr. Trombley. And then for my third action, I'm going to exhaust Bloodstained Dagger and take a horror in order to get +2 attack and deal +1 damage. So I'm at a 7 to a 4. With the skull, which is -0 right now. So I do 2 damage to it.
So that's only for innocents?
Yeah. Or guests.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, once he'll be out of the way, that's kind of nice.
Yeah.
Damn, you had a good
I
plan,
need to do
too.
1 more damage to him, though.
I'm down. So you're down, right?
Yeah.
We've got 2 more enemies coming.
Yeah.
Let me see your cards, baby.
Okay.
So there's something we can do. Let me see that. She needs to get this into play, though. So let's see. You played this. Do this on him, maybe this on yourself. That might be the best bet. She's got shriveling butt. She's only got 3 to a 3. I just don't think it's going to be enough.
No. It's actually a 4.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, that's stupid. I played this.
I am going to play Foolishness. My cat. My kitty cat.
Okay, so how much does that cost?
4.
Okay. And she's got 2 allies because she's got charisma. And it comes into play with 3 horror. I would.
Wait, why does he already have 3 horror?
Well, what,
Because
did you read it?
Oh, she had to play with 3 horror on him.
Yeah. And then once you get rid of the horror, you get +1 to all your skills. which should be pretty darn nice, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be very helpful. Stop playing with character. Why don't you do this and heal one horror?
Okay, I'll use hypnotic therapy.
So what are you doing?
I'm using hypnotic therapy to heal a horror from
How?
foolishness by testing my intellect of 2.
So do you got exhaustus or not?
Oh.
Okay. So right now you're at a 5 to a 2.
Auto fail.
Come on. That's the 7th one. Alright, do it again. Damn. That bites.
Mm-hmm.
Tablet.
Okay, you pass barely. Alright. Damn, that's not... I wanted her to heal you.
Yeah.
Alright, well, for autofills are autofills.
You still do get a resource though, right?
Yes.
Because of your ability.
Oh, no, wait. She couldn't have done that.
Why not?
Just once, exhaust. She had to be exhausted.
Uh,
So she would have to have done the medical text on you. Or on herself. I mean, she's got to get rid
Wait,
of
so
that.
does foolishness still have 3R?
Yeah. Yeah, we did nothing, actually. Alright, you take off one of your damage. Because you're about to take damage, because you got a swarm of enemies coming.
I can see.
do you have to exhaust it?
Yeah, yeah. Action, exhaust, hypnotic therapy, test.
Okay.
We're getting there quick.
Alright, Preston.
Bad.
So... that police officer is gonna move to the restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't need to, like, evade him because I'll just keep him there. So, why don't I evade this police officer?
Play the key.
Play the key, yeah, and then investigate. Couple
Because
of
you're
times.
still in a 1 to a 1. What you can maybe do is... you can move to one of the rooms. So you can place the key here, move to one of the rooms. Ah, it's up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna... well, first I need to take this guy right here.
But why do you need to evade him?
So that he doesn't get angry at me when I get clues.
So you're getting clues here.
Yeah. I'm gonna get
Okay.
at least some clues.
Okay, okay. So that's one action.
Alright. For my second action, I'm gonna try to evade him using 2 resources off of Streetwise
Okay,
to get +3 agility.
Okay.
So I'm now at a 4 to a 2.
okay.
With a -2, so I do succeed and he is evaded.
Okay.
Oops. Then I'm going to...
Gotta play the key.
I have this. I'm not sure if I should drop my key off here before I use this.
Oh, I'll just do that then.
Hey, Dad.
Because then they'll get him out of here next turn.
Hey,
But
Dad.
it's only if I fail by
Okay,
2
alright.
or less.
You're gonna need the key.
Alright then. So I'm gonna...
Why do we show our full playthroughs of
Drop
Arkham
off the
Horror
key.
but not Gloomhaven?
It just takes 2. Gloomhaven's even longer than this.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just don't have time to upload everything.
And then I'm gonna try to investigate here. I'll discover.
So it's 1201.
Yes. I'll discover at least one clue, which is good. With an auto fail.
That's number 8.
So I shall use 2 resources off of family inheritance
Okay.
in order to play. Look what I found.
What did you find?
Fast play when you fail a skill test by 2 or less while investigating. Discover 2 clues at your location.
Wow, that's
Very
a
nice.
fascinating thing you found.
That's a great card, actually.
It is a very good card.
And you did fail the skill test.
So I can use Rabbit's Foot to draw a card.
Okay. And that was you.
No, I still have 1 action left. Because 1 to
Engage.
engage, 1 to evade, 1
One
to
to put
drop
the
off
key, and 1 to investigate.
Oh yeah. No, I don't have any more actions.
That was still pretty good, though.
Yeah.
Okay, here comes the pain.
Yes, pain.
Enemy phase.
Enemy.
So. So he's going to move to the place of the most clues.
Yes.
So he's in the restaurant.
Yes. He is in the restaurant.
This guy is going to move here. Man, you guys are in trouble.
Yeah, I know.
Engages you. This one hunts and engages you.
Okay.
And I think that's it, right? Damn, 3 enemies and we didn't even draw on that, did we? Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
Well, we're screwed.
Alright, now they attack. You're gonna take 3 damage and a horror.
Yes.
Now that stupid auto fail, otherwise it wouldn't be so bad, you
Put
know?
it on Beat Up.
Yeah.
The horror. But I'll take the damage.
You take a damage and a horror.
Okay.
You can put a damage on nobody.
On nobody.
But you can put a horror on Dr. Milan.
Okay. You mean that?
And I'm trying.
I took it. So it's
Okay,
not
that was the
there.
enemy phase.
Yes. Upkeep.
So-
Reset the meeples.
And unexhaust cards.
Unexhaust any and all exhausted cards.
Jolly card. Get le resource.
I'm coming, so I maybe help you out a little bit.
May I please have a resource?
I actually got a plan for you. I don't have a plan for her, though.
Draw a card. Gain a resource. Still have no well connected.
And unexhaust the necklace.
Oh yeah, the right.
Now you're gonna start using cards soon,
Yeah.
because you're getting up there. Alright.
Ooh, actually, that would be perfect
I
if
still-
I get over the
I still have to get over here. You have to move and find out where we can put this book. So we don't want to evade it. We don't want to get clues this time. Oh, I see why. So if you evade him, if you get the clue, he's going to engage me and attack me. Makes an immediate attack against me. So he's going to be here for another freaking round. Alright. Here comes the ugliness.
Driven to Madness. If there are no humanoid enemies in play, Driven to Madness gains Surge. Otherwise attached to the nearest humanoid enemy. Attached enemy gains +1 fight, +1 health, and +1 evade.
Nope, there goes
Attached
my plan.
enemy loses aloof. Investigators cannot parley with attached enemy. After attached enemy is defeated, discard Driven to Madness.
That
I'll
completely
just
ruins your
put
plan.
this on
Oof.
Mr. Trombley. Yeah, that kind of screws over my plan too.
That's only the
What?
first card.
Yeah.
What? Oh, thank you. Thank you for violent outburst again. If there are no humanoid enemies in play, search the encounter deck and discard pile for a humanoid enemy. Draw it and shuffle the encounter deck. Otherwise, the nearest humanoid enemy readies, moves one location at a time until it reaches a location, engages you, and makes an immediate attack.
But you're already engaged that a humanoid enemy attacks you.
Oh.
So you take another horror damage.
Of course.
My turn. Driven to madness. That's the nearest humanoid enemy.
Police. Or maybe not. I don't know. You'd have to
Yeah, it goes to him.
evade him.
Yeah, I can't. I was gonna really come over and help you guys. I can't help you, and I can't evade either. All
You
right.
can parlay with him, which will automatically invade him.
Oh, that'd be good.
Noxious fumes.
Holy Christ! Are you kidding?
Yeah. It's only me though. I'm the only one on the roof.
Oh, each one has the location. Okay.
Yes. So I shall attempt to. Oh, I don't want to flee. Ah. I mean, I can take damage, I guess. Because I don't want to leave the area.
Well, no one's gonna be able to come up and help you for quite a long time.
Yeah.
So let's just say this turn we can get rid of those. Man, I don't know what we're gonna do about that one, but we gotta get that off of her. She's dying. She needs
Yeah.
to heal.
I can hit it
And
like
freaking get rid of
once.
foolishness, but chips on the auto fail. That card. This card right here.
Okay.
You could have
You
gotten
can't
rid
use
of
it right
that.
now.
Yes, you could have got rid of that.
Well, not right now.
Yes, you could have.
But not right now.
Yes, you could have. It's a revelation
Okay,
effect.
well, yeah.
Oh.
Yes. The second time you screwed us, Ariel. Come on, it's right there. You have got to use that card. We're digging ourselves into a hole, baby.
I won't do it. I won't do it again.
What's
I
up?
promise you.
Look at around. Pay attention to what's going on. Please, please. Okay.
I promise you. I'll use
Okay,
water.
stop. Just
Okay.
go ahead and do your test.
Okay, I shall. I don't want to leave, but I don't.
Why? We need help. You guys got tons of energy. There's tons of stuff
Fine.
down there. Look, we got 4 enemies down here. We're not gonna be able to get there.
Spend 2, get 3 agility. Spend 2 more, get 3 more agility. Now I have 7 to a 3.
You got no agility icon in those cards?
I mean, I do, but I don't want to use the cards.
Okay, because you're building up. You're gonna have to
Yeah.
use those cards.
I know.
Okay.
Because if I build up enough, I get to discard one of them, so I can just get rid of launch jets for free.
No, that's your weakness. You can't do that.
It doesn't. There's nothing really stopping me, is there? No, it doesn't seem like it.
Yeah, weaknesses can't be discarded.
Oh. Is that not how that works?
No, yeah, I think that's how that
Alright.
is. Hold on. We're gonna play this game all this time. A player may not optionally choose this card a weakness card from a hand.
Oh.
Yeah, unless a card explicitly specifies otherwise. Yeah, I knew that wasn't right.
So I'm gonna take back 2 of those resources. So I'm at 4, and then I'm gonna throw out Backstab and the Black Book. For the Black Book's wild icon and the
Let me see the Black
Backstab's
Book.
agility icon. So,
What is Backstab?
Fight. This attack uses agility instead of combat. This attack deals +2 damage.
You know what?
That could be good.
It does +2 damage?
+2.
Oh, shoot.
Alright, I'm just gonna throw out the Black Book. So I'm at a 5 to a 3. With a +1.
Alright.
So I do succeed and I escape from the noxious fumes.
Yay.
I move to a connecting location.
Yeah, that could
which
actually help
the
us,
only one is
honestly.
over here. Alright. Now it's the investigator phase.
Alright.
Nothing has 3 health though.
Well, if you give her something, you know what I mean? I know it's 3, but
Alright.
if you can get rid of
Oh wait, I need to shuffle my hunch deck.
hers, that might be good.
Alright then, I'll try to do that.
Because if she can heal, try to heal people, but she needs to heal herself now, unfortunately. She got blasted.
Yeah.
And that guy's going to be tough as hell.
Evidence. Perfect. Actually, there's no clues at my location. Not perfect.
Right.
Alright, so why don't Preston go first?
Okay, so let's press this plan. You get your 4.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, so Preston is going to spend 3 resources off of family inheritance and get out Backstab. So I'm playing Backstab. Fight. This attack uses agility instead of combat. This attack deals +2 damage. He's got what, 3 health?
2.
Or 3 combat?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm at a 1 to a 3, but I'm going to spend 2 resources for Streetwise to be at a 4 to a 3.
Okay.
And then I'm going to spend 2 more to be at a 6 to a 3. Or 7. With a +1, so I do succeed, and your person is dead.
Yay. Thanks. But next
You're
time I'll
welcome.
remember to use
That's
my
only
card.
1, though.
Yes. For my second action,
Come back up.
or I could move to 245 or
How?
try to.
Oh, from there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, do it.
Or I could, try to pick the lock on 212. I'll move to.
I'd wait till next turn to do that because I don't want you using up all your resources.
Yeah, I'll move to room 245.
Oh, can you move to the balcony or no?
No, not from there.
Oh, I'd like to see what that is.
A deathly chill emanates from beneath the door to room 245. Alright, it's got 2 shroud and 1 clue per investigator. As an action, test intellect 3. Only the top card of your discard pile may be committed to this skill test. Place it on the bottom of your deck after this test resolves. If you succeed, move any number of clues controlled by investigators in room 225 to time-worn locket if it is in play.
So we ain't got about that then.
Yes.
It's not where we want to be.
No. But there are some free clues in here, which are pretty easy with only a 2 shroud.
Right.
But not for Preston.
Sorry.
So, that was 2 actions. For my third action,
That sucks. It's up there too.
I'll move back over here. And, I could try to hit this cultist with my baseball bat. But if I miss, I'll hit Joe.
He can't take much more damage.
So I could... I'm just gonna play leather coat.
Alright, yeah. Why not?
The coat was not the most fashionable choice, but it did feel warm and reassuring in its bulk.
Alright, that's fine.
Can soak up 2 damage.
Okay. Joe, why don't you go ahead and do some stuff?
Alright.
Or, no, because you want my help.
Sure.
I'm going to give me that bag.
Here you go.
I'm going
Excuse
to, excuse me, parlay to automatically evade. He's still going to lose the, he's still going to patrol though. He's still going to do. Oh, if the
Oh, no,
enemy is
he's
evaded,
gonna-
he loses it. Okay. So I'm at a 4 to a 1 because of my fine clothes.
Okay.
But a +1.
Nice.
Alright, we're shuffling. You hear me? So
Sounds
this
like
gets
my
discarded.
money.
And he's evaded right here.
Joe.
Then I'll move here for 2.
We're all in the same location.
Yes, we are.
That's nice.
And then
Do you have
I'm going to
your
exhaust this.
blackjack
I'm going to use my last resource on this.
for spying?
Do you
Yeah,
guys
for
have to go to Boy Scouts later?
No.
No, because if there's no school, there's no scouts.
Yeah, there's no scouts.
Thank you for reminding me. I didn't even think about it.
Yeah, it's only 4:25 anyway. Which
Is
means dinner will be soon.
Is that what the clock says?
Yeah,
Your watch? Okay.
4:25.
This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck.
It is?
Yeah, is that what we're gonna do? I mean, somebody's getting it.
Somebody's getting the noxious fumes.
So I'll take this one because I'm the best at getting rid of this.
Yeah. Well, luckily Carolyn has her
Ward of
Ward of
protection.
Protection, which can cancel those fumes.
It's not fumes.
Not fumes?
Not fumes?
So then I will have her do this. Thank you for reminding me about that.
Yes.
So that can actually be kind of doable.
Yes.
Okay. So I still have another action. Do I have an ally in play? I do not have an ally in play.
You could get out. Do you have a blackjack?
No.
Because you could hurt.
That's the weapon I'm like, don't I have something good? A
Yeah.
blackjack. That's what I need to find. Damn.
You could like punch one of my enemies. Well, I mean, probably not punch it. But I mean, you could try to punch it.
No, I can't even do that. Can do this would take all my research, but I think I should do it though. Just because I know stuff is coming.
What is
I'm
it?
gonna play another beat cop. There's all kinds of cops. You got a beat cop, I got a beat cop, there's
Police.
these
everywhere.
officers. And I am down.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna put this in my this is all my play area.
Alright. Sounds cool.
Joe, see what you can do to deal with those enemies.
Yes. First, I'm going to use my bloodstained dagger. I'm going to exhaust it and take a horror in order to attack +2.
Can you still do the regular attack though with it?
I can, yes.
Oh, sure?
I'm sure.
Okay.
Because I
Okay.
won't be able to exhaust it again, but I can do anything without exhausting it.
Oh, wait a minute. I can exhaust this big cop to deal 1 damage to an enemy on location with fast action. I'm going to exhaust it and hit that guy.
Cultist?
Nope, the big guy.
No, I'm gonna kill the big guy.
Oh, he's got +1 health, huh?
Yeah, because the bloodstained dagger deals +1 damage, so I'm gonna hit him with it.
Oh.
So,
Then I'll put it on the other guy then.
actually, you know what? Do hit this guy, because I'll use my beat cup on that guy. And then, yeah. Alright, so do hit this guy.
Yeah, okay, so I gotta do a damage.
Alright, good job.
Alright.
So I'm using the bloodstained dagger on the cultist. Because he has less fight. So I'm at a 7 to a 3.
Well, don't even exhaust it. Don't exhaust your dagger.
Alright.
Do your attack on that guy.
This guy?
Yeah, you can still have +2 fight, right?
I'll just beat cup him.
Don't recop him.
Alright.
You can still just do a normal attack,
yes.
right? Okay, do that.
Alright.
What are you
I'm
at?
at a 7 to a 4.
Okay.
With a -1, so I do succeed, and
Did
he
he
does.
get +1 combat though because of that card?
He did get +1 fight, but
So he's at a 5.
yeah.
But you still passed.
I was at a 6,
Yes.
so I did pass.
Okay.
Well, 6 counting the -1.
And he goes into the
So
victory
that's
display.
gone, and he's in victory.
But he is not an innocent or. So what's the skull thing say?
Guest.
Guest. He's not a guest either, or an innocent.
Also,
But he
it's
is humanoid.
Guests in play, not like in the victory display.
Oh, okay. Now, go and attack that guy.
With the bloodstained dagger.
Nope.
No, just normally. Alright.
Oh, that's right. You could do that, couldn't you?
Yes.
Well, I got a vicious blow.
Is it upgraded?
No.
Oh.
So it only does +1, but I don't think I want you to take a horror if you don't have to take horror.
Alright, then I'll
See,
just
I mean, this guy's gonna come out. This is the guy we're gonna have to fight here.
Oh, jeez. When is he coming out?
After we do all this. So I might have black tech out, but yeah, I'm gonna throw out vicious blow for you.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah. It seems almost like a waste. But you got 2 more actions, right?
Yeah.
You can just kill him, right?
Yeah.
I mean, do you plan on doing anything else? Well, you got a lot of resources. Do you plan on playing a card?
Not really.
Sure.
Yeah. Because my hand slots are full and I have an ally.
Where would you move to? I'd like to get to that balcony. Or should we head down to that effing basement? Because we know where this is. We still gotta find this. Okay, we think it's over there.
Maybe.
And we can get to all that stuff from the roof. Alright, well, what do you want to do? You want to attack it twice? We want to throw out a vicious blow? Why don't you attack it and see if you miss? And then if you miss, I'll throw out the vicious blow.
So I'm at a 7 to a 3.
Yeah.
-1.
Okay, so you did a damage.
Yes.
Now you can attack again.
Yes.
Now you need to be looking at what you're going to do on your turn.
Okay.
And remember what you do. You heal.
Mm-hmm.
So you need to do this, and you need to do this.
So I'll heal for myself
With
and
a
heal
-3, but I still succeed, and this cultist is dead.
Alright, good job, guys.
Yes, we did.
Okay, we're doing good.
Alright, you. He's only got 1 horror. Can you do this on foolishness?
Yes.
Okay, try it. You're at a 5. Shake it up. A 5 to a 2.
A 0.
Right, it's fine.
A
Okay.
0.
So you draw a card. and 1 horror goes away.
Okay, I draw a card.
Yep.
And you gain a resource
Okay.
too because of your ability.
In fact, let's not have you draw any more cards if we don't have to.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I won't
don't-
draw a
don't,
card
yeah.
then.
No, you do draw it.
No, I don't want her to draw any more
No
cards.
drawing.
'Cause I forgot what she's got in her deck.
Okay, well now I
And
need
we don't
to
want that. 'Cause we're gonna lose.
heal myself of the damage.
Yep.
We're gonna
Oh,
lose the game.
yeah.
No. So now you're gonna do medical tech.
You said
Which
we're
is-
gonna
it's
If
lose.
you
5
get
to a
that one
2.
card,
It's 5 to
you
a 2.
have.
Again, and there's a 0.
Okay, so you heal a damage.
Yay.
Now let me look at your cards real quick.
Okay, hang on, let me just...
How much does water protection cost to play? Ariel?
1.
1? Okay.
1. We've been down here
This
a long
could be
time.
better for you. This way she wouldn't have to like... She'll get another resource in a minute. Yeah, why don't you play this?
Okay, I am now playing first aid.
So pay 2.
And put it on first aid because it has 3 charges.
4 supplies.
4.
That's gonna be
It's
good.
upgraded, isn't it?
Am I
Yep.
finished?
Yes.
Unless, no, you can't use that because it's not fast.
Right, but next turn she can.
That's good.
Yeah, because now she can heal a horror and a damage on you.
Yeah,
Instead of
also
doing...
I'm down.
Okay. Okay, enemy phase. He patrols towards the nearest...
2A.
No, he is,
Are there 3
Oh, wait,
acts to
no.
this game?
So he's gonna go to the roof, or over here, I mean.
yeah.
So he's in that room,
Yes.
and he's in the restaurant. Good, get some
Are
help
there
up
3
back a
acts
little.
to this scenario or just 2?
2, and then there's stuff.
Oh.
I've never played before, so...
Me neither. This scenario.
Yeah, this is this scenario.
Yeah. We've never played this scenario. but
I
we've
know!
played the word.
What are you
What are
yelling
you
at?
talking about?
I don't know what you're talking about either.
I'm speaking to the viewers.
They know, I told them. Alright.
What are we doing?
But we need 16, so we're kind of we're gonna need these clues anyway, and we're not gonna get enough clues unless the balcony's got something. All right, 1 to 10. The enemy phase. Nobody's got enemies, right? We've
No.
already moved. All right, upkeep. Let's ready. You need to ready him.
He is ready.
No, he's evaded,
Oh.
He's exhausted.
but he stays there though.
And then everybody draws a card.
And I get a resource. We get a resource.
Yeah.
Remember when I played a character with the most resources?
Oh yeah.
I like a Preston over there.
Yeah, but that's what he does though.
Yeah.
You doing anything good over there or no?
No.
Nah, so not doing anything good. Alright,
Hey, what time is it?
4:36.
Okay.
We'll do another round, and that'll be it.
Yeah.
Alright, next round.
Yes.
Let's throw out a Doom. Oh boy.
Mhm.
Cause I still have to get over to that guy.
Oh yeah, 4 out of 12.
Yeah, I have to get over to that guy.
Well, you only need 1 movement to get over there.
Oh, that's true too.
Yeah, and then
And then we get those clues and get a victory.
yeah, victory.
And maybe we're gonna split the party
And
a
we
little
gotta
bit
go
and
up
get
there,
victory up
too.
here too.
Victory.
Alright, well, we'll see what happens with this actually. Joe Diamond.
Alright. Incriminating evidence attached to the nearest non-crime scene location. Attached location gets the crime scene trait and gets +2 shroud. When you successfully investigate, instead of discovering clues, discard incriminating evidence. That's fine.
Yep.
No, it's a double crime scene.
Okay. Thank you for this violent outburst. Again. Since I already have a human engaged with me,
You don't.
yes I do.
No, he's in the restaurant.
Oh.
We're over here in the second hall.
Well, since I don't, the nearest human, look at the discard pile for humanoid enemy. Discard and deck pile.
No.
Yes, that's what it says.
Just because you don't have something engaged with you.
But I use my word of protection
Yeah, that's why we want to put that there.
to get rid of it. And
What does it say?
it says fast. Play when you draw a non-weakness treachery card. Cancel that card's isolation effect. Then take a horror.
There you go. Taking a horse is fine for you though.
Put it in
Should
your
I just put
discard
this
pile.
a discard? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's an event.
Okay, good. You used your thing.
Yes. Sorry, I
Suck
messed
it,
up
yeah,
the
buddy.
first 2 times.
That's all right. Encephalon signal. Or signal, yeah. Gonna use 1 from Arcane Studies. So I'm at 5. Can I have that back, please?
Bag? Sure. Thanks! 2!
Bless you. It's a skull.
Skull. There are no guests.
Awesome, and I passed again. That's the second time I passed that test. I didn't think I passed that test. Alright, here's what I'm doing. Don't screw it up, Preston.
Alright. Hotel guest!
Alright, that's not the worst.
He spawns nearest hall location, which is right here.
Where we are.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
Yeah, that's fine.
fine.
We can parlay him.
Yes, I can. Alright, that wasn't the worst phase. So let's take advantage.
Yes. Take advantage.
So Preston. Oh.
Working a hunch.
Does anyone else smell something burning?
Working a hunch. That
What's
is good.
burning?
Toast or something.
You.
Oh.
Oh, so it's
You're
like,
burning.
no, something's burning. Alright. This is what we can do. Preston needs to move there.
Here or here?
There.
Here?
No.
Here.
There. Place the key.
Place the key. Grab the key. Then go.
Oh. Damn it.
It's only a 2 shroud though. Which isn't that bad.
muffins!
So Preston needs to come up here,
Yes.
grab the key.
It's just English muffins that are burning.
Go
Then
over
go
there.
down there.
Place the key.
Place the key.
Yeah. Then. Oh no. We need to come and get these clues first.
Yeah, we do.
So Diana's gonna take this guy and evade.
Yes.
Then I am
parlay.
parlay.
Yes.
Then I am going to move.
You are Diana.
Yep. Then I'm going to move.
Up there. And grab a clue.
I need to move over there and get that damn clue right there though. No, I can't get a clue while he's there. But he's gonna engage and attack me anyway. So we might have to wait one more turn. I don't know about that. Alright, I'm going to take and parlay, assuming I pass. So we need 8. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can do this. And we
Yes.
can place 8 on there.
So we just need to all move over there. And then. Except for Carolyn. She doesn't. Oh, she has 1 clue.
Yeah, we're all going to have to move
Oh,
up
but
here.
if we gain 2 clues, one of the people with 1 clue doesn't need to come.
I think we all should move here anyway, because this will get us anywhere we want.
Well, to one of these rooms, or this room.
Oh, you'd have to test that.
If you
though.
test. Yeah.
I think we still all need to move up here and do this. Then we're halfway done.
Yes.
And then we can see about another room.
Yeah.
That sounds like a
1 to
plan?
212.
Yes.
Alright, I'm going to engage. I'm going to parlay. I'm going to 4 to a 1. A tablet, -3, so that's 1 to 1. So this gets discarded.
Nice.
And I shall move up here, and I am down.
Okay. Press down.
No, person needs to go
No,
last.
Joe.
Yes.
I shall move up here.
Yep.
Should I use working a hunch?
It's there.
Yeah.
It's free.
Fast. Play only during your turn. Discover 1 clue at your location.
Yeah, it's good.
Boom. Clue. So that was 1 action to move. Then for my second action, I'm going to try to get that other clue.
Yeah.
I'm at a 5 to a 1. Or, yeah, 5 to a 1. With a -1, which is fine, I still succeed, and I gain a clue. Alright, cool.
What does higher education do for you?
Higher education. Spend 1 resource, you get +2 will or +2 intellect. If you have 5 or more cards.
Now, you've got a lot of cards and you want to play.
I'm gonna play the tower to get it out of here.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend 4 resources and play the tower. Now that's out there.
All it's doing is
So
you have
it
a hand
doesn't-
slap though?
The tarot slot. I can't commit cards to skill test while it's in my hand.
Oh, that's the bad thing. I'm like, if it's just
Yeah.
sitting in your hand, taking up a hand slap, who the hell cares, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the bad.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. That was worth it then. Alright, you're down. Carolyn, I need to move, heal 1 from here, then do that on him.
Okay, I'll heal horror from foolishness.
Yep.
Because he's
My little kitty.
Oh, we did get a resource from last time though, because of that.
You're hypnotizing
0.
your cat. to
Okay,
make
so
him not
it says you
insane.
may draw a card, but you still heal the horror.
Okay.
Wait a minute, what does this say
You don't
exactly?
It says after one of your card effects heals horror from an investigator or ally asset.
Or ally. Okay, I just want to make sure it was an ally.
Alright.
And now, that was second, I would do this on him, please. So he's doing first
Wait,
aid.
do I test something?
No.
Nope. That's what I like about this card. There's no testing. It's just an action. Heal the
And
horror and the
that
damage.
That did heal a horror from me, so I get the resource, right?
The healed card's controller gains 1 resource. And you're the
Which is
healed
me.
card, yep. And you gain a resource.
Cool.
That is awesome
I
ability.
like resources.
Well, I love this second level first aid. You know, just does. Okay, that was a great churn. That was perfect churn. Exactly what we need you to do. Keep us alive.
Good job.
Because you've got the medical text and you've got the hypnotic therapy. So you keep us so
You're
fast and
welcome.
quick, easy churn. That's what I like. And now,
Preston.
Preston.
Is this
Fine.
Because I'm not
Yeah.
getting my granny.
I'm gonna move here for 1.
Oh, you need to test will though.
Yeah, I just realized that.
Yeah. Oops. Oh well.
Well, I've got.
Well, one thing first. That's 1 move. Get the thing back.
Yeah, get the skeleton key.
So that's 2 actions.
Yes. So now I have the skeleton key.
Yeah, you need to find like hyper awareness, right?
Yeah, I don't have hyper awareness.
Yeah.
So.
I would draw a card. You're still looking for a couple of good cards.
Yeah, I'm gonna draw a card.
Not it, huh?
No,
What is it?
cunning.
What's that mean?
Doesn't help me. But I do have this, which could help me. I have 16 resources right now.
Yeah, this is for like, we don't want you to die or, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
This isn't, you know, that's, I mean, I could do this on my next churn. So I'll maybe go first next churn and do that, and we can all swarm into some other place.
Yeah.
That sound like a plan, guys?
Yes.
So there's that.
Alright,
Is it-
so,
Well, you got 4 readers. Anything else you can play?
um,
Any skill card or anything else? Well, just tell me what you got. I mean, it doesn't matter.
we got money talks, large debts, cunning distraction, knife, flashlight, and cunning.
You can't use any because all your hand slots are full.
Yeah. So maybe I should draw another card or move all the resources from family inheritance.
Well, you could still move and place the key. I mean,
But I need to move back.
why? Oh, because you've got 2 clues.
But I can just do that next turn. I can move back next turn.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, you do got the 1 clue.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna...
Or maybe you can even test a jit and go to a different room just to see what it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to room 212.
That might be good, just to see what it is so we can find out where... Because once we know where this is, we can kind of... I mean, that's just for victory. And I don't want to get too greedy if we don't have to.
Now, so I'm gonna spend 2 resources off of family inheritance to get 3 agility. So 1 action to move, 1 action to do that. Okay, so
Still only a 4.
yeah, so I'll spend 2 more
There you go.
to be at a 7.
Yep.
So now I'm a 7 to a 4. It says you can't go into it from the 2nd floor hall, but that roof is not the 2nd floor hall, so you can get into it through the roof.
Well, no, if we pick the lock, we can. But what I'm wondering is... Oh, then it automatically opened. Okay, that's what I want you to do, is open the... Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. So you're at a 7 to a 4.
Ah! With a 0, so I do succeed, and I move into room 212,
Okay.
which has no flavor text, it just says that it's locked. Alright, room 212. 4 shroud, 2 clues per investigator.
Wow.
As an action, test intellect 3. If you succeed, move any number of clues controlled by investigators at this location to sinister solution, if it is in play. A mass of inhuman matter sits in a glass tub on the desk, connected to all manner of strange and futuristic lab equipment. The bed nearby looks like it was never slept in. Sitting on the mattress is a case of vials, each filled with green, viscous liquid. It's got victory 1, but I doubt that will do that.
So it's got to be the balcony then.
Yeah, or the basement, or the office.
Well, obviously it
I doubt
has to be
it's
the manager's
office.
key. That's ridiculous.
But it might be the basement.
Even the key even says office on it.
Yeah. Because the balcony was there from the start.
Right.
So it's got to be the office.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then for my final action, I'm going to move back over to the 2nd floor hall. That's my 4th action.
Yeah, screw getting victory points. We're not. I know we spent 3 to play this, but I'm not going to be greedy.
Yeah.
We already got 2 already. I mean, you know, I'd rather complete the game than. The problem is though, we are going to have to get that Doom out of there.
We are.
It's still going to be a problem. So me and you might have to still
Hopefully
go
there will
there.
be a lot of clues in the basement. So that
Well, no, you know what's going to happen? They're all going to move to room 212. They're all moving there.
It says nearest location with clues. That doesn't mean they go to the location with the most clues.
Troll. Each ready, unengaged enemy with the patrol key moves to a connected location along the short path towards a designated location. Oh. Some enemies have the patrol keyword. Oh, it says it on here?
Yes. Patrol to the nearest location with
Oh,
clues.
so they're not going to move.
Yes.
So, but we're still going to have to deal with that. Alright, well,
But if
Oh,
necessary, we can move the skeleton key over here, and then that'll
And pound that out?
Yeah.
Alright, so we're going to do the enemy phase.
Wait, don't you have to flip this?
You go ahead.
Okay. I'll just figure out how to do this.
Okay. Nobody moves, but at the end of the enemy phase, move one clue from Arkham Officer to Arkham Officer from its location, flipping it to its doom side.
Nice.
We completely forgot about that.
No, we're doing it now.
Yeah.
Okay, upkeep. Ready to people?
Get up.
Everybody draws a card.
Okay. And I get a resource.
Gains a resource.
It was this.
That can come in handy for you.
Okay.
Alright. Every drew a card, I got a resource?
Yes.
Alright, let's throw out a silly doom.
Doom. Blood on your hands. Test will 2. Increase the difficulty by this test by 1 for each innocent enemy in the victory display. If you fail, take 2 horror. If you are at a crime scene, you must also choose and discard a card from your hand.
Not at a crime scene, there are no innocents.
No. So it's just will 2. And I have will 2. Should I throw something out or use a resource for higher education?
Oh yeah, do a resource.
Alright then.
Yeah.
I will use 1 resource to get +2 will for higher education.
And
So now I'm at a 4 to a 2.
yeah, that's good enough, I guess.
With a skull, which is -0 right now, so I do succeed.
Wait, what's that little thing?
That's one little thing.
The little corner's making the square. Okay. Conspicuous staff. Okay, they spawn nearest crime scene location. Where would that be?
Right here, I'd imagine, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, no, those are all the same.
Yeah. So, anywhere.
He's a
that's
hunter
crime
anyway.
scene.
So he's going to come to us eventually. So let's just put him in there with the cop.
Okay.
He's talking to the cop.
Yeah.
I knew this was coming. That's why I saved that card. That's really funny.
Yeah.
Revelation, place 1 doom robbery meddler if it's in play, and test roll 4. If you fail, you must either choose one, take 2 horror, deal 2 damage to investigator or human enemy at your location. Oh man, I could have done that guy. Alright, so I have a will of 4. Throw out 1 from physical training.
Well, no, he wouldn't have spawned at your location. It's not a crime scene.
I know, I'm just saying if it was on my location now, I could just blast him. Give me
Yeah.
that bag. What's a tablet?
Tablet is -3. You may place one of your clues on your location to treat this as a -1 instead.
No, I'm not going to do that. Let's take
Alright.
the 2 horror. Put 1 on Rosary and 1 on Cop.
Okay then. Preston. Violent outburst. If there are no humanoid enemies in play, search the encounter deck and discard pile for a humanoid enemy. Draw and shuffle the encounter deck. Otherwise, the nearest humanoid enemy readies, moves one location at a time until it reaches your location, engages you, and makes an immediate attack.
So that's that guy.
Yep. He engages me, and he makes an immediate attack.
Because they're both one away, so.
For 1 damage and 1 horror.
You got Leo. And you got a coat.
I'll put the damage on the coat and the horror on Leo.
Coat's got 1 or 2.
2.
Oh, okay. Alright. This is going to be kind of crucial here. Still need to put those stupid clues on. And now we can't do that because of you.
Yeah. I could.
Well, could you evade and then come up?
Or, well, no, he's at a 3, so I can't smack him with my baseball bat. So I'll evade him.
Okay, well, you got your 4 resources.
Oh yeah. For family inheritance.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Joe needs to draw his punch deck. Guidance. Okay. Alright, so I will spend 2 resources for Streetwise to get +3 agility. So now I'm at a 4 to a 3. So I'll spend 2 more. And now I'm at a 7 to a 3.
Yeah, because we need you to come up here. That's pretty crazy right there.
With a 0, so I do succeed. And this staff is evaded. Now I will move to the hotel roof. Can I move to the hotel roof?
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Go down there.
We have to be at the hotel roof in order to place.
I know, I'm
these.
thinking of something though. It's going to be harder to put on these than it is on that. Alright, so you're moving there, that's 2.
Yeah. And then for my 3rd action,
What does that do? Will and agility or
Streetwise, it does intellect and
intellect and
agility.
agility? Okay. You actually have 2 more actions.
Yeah. So I'm going to play. I'm gonna spend 2 resources and play a flashlight.
Okay.
Oh no, wait, never mind. Baseball bat takes up 2 hands.
Yeah. Can maybe gain a resource and draw a card?
Yeah.
If there's nothing else to play.
I'll draw a card, and then I'll gain a resource.
So you're going to start losing cards, that sucks.
But that's fine.
Mm. I'm not ready for you to just drop that bat, because it's not doing you any good.
And that's my 4 actions because of Leo. So put me down.
Put her down, put him down.
Oh, sorry. Hang on. Let me just. Okay. You are down now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Diana's going to go and
Do the will
try to do this test. Hand me that.
Cheetah.
So I'm at a 1, 2, 3, 4. +1.
Alright.
So move any number of clues. But we need to move 8, right?
Yes.
Okay, so here's 1 from me.
Okay. Here is. here's 5 from Joe.
So that's 6. And 2 from Preston.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's 7 and 8.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. The alien device is complete.
Okay, that was my first action.
Yes.
The problem is, I know in the basement we have to get the clues, get there, and then we have to find an enemy and fight him to put the clues on.
Oh.
That's the problem.
Mm.
It's getting an enemy down there. That's why I almost kind of want to keep this guy alive.
Yeah, same here.
And then, because she's got the most clues.
Does he have a prey?
Yeah, most clues.
Most clues? Oh, yeah.
So if she went down in that basement, and the rest of us get the clue, but she's got a good intellect though. And she's got a good will. That's the problem.
Yeah. Preston needs to be with that guy
Yep.
so I can keep evading him.
The problem is I can't get all the clues this turn. And if we get clues while they're there, next turn we're gonna get kind of try to get a lot of these clues. We're gonna have to evade these guys.
Yeah.
Such we have to engage them, evade them. Or wait a minute, there's 1, maybe 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And someone could head
6
down,
out of 8.
send down into the basement.
Yeah.
Alright, well let me, so where should I should probably go for that one.
So
'Cause
this
that one's got the
runs to
most.
45?
Yes, that was 1.
Okay.
2, and then I get over there for 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or there is an ability on that location, but you'd have to draw a chaos token, and if it's a symbol, you have to draw the top card of the encounter deck.
Oh boy, that's close. That's not a skill test either. I got something I could do to stop that, but
Yeah.
I don't think I have a No, let's go. I gotta wait for you guys anyway, so put me down.
Alright then.
Carolyn.
Okay.
You need to
What should
heal
I
this
do?
one.
Yes, I shall heal foolishness.
Oh, because this is up.
Yes, I need to heal
So
foolishness.
exhaust, hypnotic
Hypnotic
therapy,
therapy.
and go ahead and do that.
Okay, where's the bag?
It's right here.
Okay.
So you're at an intellect of 5 to a 2.
Okie dokie.
And once you do that, you're going to be pretty good.
A -1. I still heal.
Okay. And then when you heal a horror from an investigator, you're not healing from an investigator. So maybe we did that wrong earlier too.
It's okay.
But now you get +1 to all your skills.
Well, doesn't foolishness say you can heal it as if it's an investigator?
No?
As if it was on Carolyn Fern.
Yeah.
So no.
Carolyn Fern is an investigator.
Can I just... Okay, so now I have...
I think that's just for the healing ability.
Yeah.
Because
Alright.
this heals investigator. I think it's just
Yeah.
the ability
Alright,
to
that makes
heal
sense.
him.
Okay, what should I do now?
Because these two go in a tandem. Alright. I think you should come over here.
Okay.
So you got 2 more actions.
Vloop.
And what you need to do is
Get
you're
a
going to
clue?
start on your turn getting clues off of him.
Okay.
That's what you're going to start doing.
Okay.
But maybe
But I still have one more action.
no,
No, you don't.
no, you don't.
What are you talking about?
You did 1 action
No,
here,
1,
2,
2.
3.
Oh!
No, what I'm debating though is
Should you take the gamble at that action?
or even go down to the basement.
Well, no, you have too much will. Why don't Joe go down to the basement?
So the person with the less will goes?
Yeah, because the will people have to parlay with the police.
Right. Well, what are we going to do about that guy?
That guy?
Mm-hmm.
Preston can evade him.
But he's not going to have the most clues.
This turn, he's not going to move because he's exhausted. He's just going to ready. So Preston can move over there and evade him.
And then keep continuing on down towards the basement.
Yeah.
Just to open that up.
Yeah.
Question is, see, I'm worried
Joe
about...
could go to the basement.
Worried about this is a waste of our time. That's what I'm worried about.
No, it's a way to get clues.
Yeah, but we might as well get all the clues off of victory location. You see what I'm saying? We might as well get all those clues.
Well, if we keep...
And we have to come back here. Anyway, we have to come back to this room no matter what. Because we'll be over there. See what I'm saying? Because then if we're over... because we'd have to evade that guy to get those clues.
Because if we're at that location... if we're not at that location, the police officer will just keep getting doom. And
yeah, that's true.
there
That's
will be a
true.
lot
Oh,
of doom.
okay. We'll stick with our original plan. But what does Joe want to do?
Joe, I guess go to the basement?
No.
No? Why not?
We need to protect Carolyn, I think.
Okay. I'll head over to Carolyn.
I think we should go Carolyn and maybe get rid of that weakness. But what's guidance do?
Guidance. It only works on an investigator who has yet to take his or her turn.
Oh. What does it
gives
do?
them an extra action.
Oh, damn, you should have played that on one of us.
Yeah.
Oh, man, we could have used that, too.
I didn't know I wasn't going
Wait,
to use
am I
all
down?
3 of my actions. No.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
yes.
Yeah, you're down. Alright, Joe, you could probably go down there
Yeah.
I'll move you. Where you want to go?
to where
to
you,
the hallway, and then to
This
that-
hall?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then to the restaurant. Okay.
And you're down
then-
too.
No, I still have 1 action left.
Oh.
So I'm gonna use the action on what have you done to shuffle it back
Yeah.
into my deck.
Okay. And this is done. While he's doing that, go to the enemy phase.
Ew.
You know, almost peeked all over you.
If you did, I would kill you. Don't puke on Mark.
Okay, draw a card and get a resource.
Draw a card? Okay. Ooh!
We have to up all of our people.
Yeah, you won't be able to play alone.
Okay. Up all the people. You shall stand now.
I got through the gates. Draw the top card of your deck.
Mm.
If it is not a weakness, remove that card from the game. Then search your discard for your deck. Discard pile hand of player for other copy of your card. You want to move a copy as well. It's emergency cash. Go to search the other copy. Let's go right there. Shuffle. Alright. Guess that's it, right?
Yes.
Comes the ugliness.
Noxious fumes. You don't have that, ward of protection anymore, do you?
I discarded it, yes.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Sorry.
So, in player order, each investigator at our location must choose test agility 3 to attempt to flee before the gas fills the room. If you succeed, move to a connecting location. If you fail, take 2 damage. Or test combat 3 to attempt to hold your breath. For each point you fail by, take 1 damage. I'm going to test combat 3 to attempt to hold my breath.
Okay.
I'm at a 5 to a 3.
That's the magic.
With a -1, So I do succeed, and I don't take any damage.
Okay. Oh, don't forget to shuffle your deck.
Oh yeah.
Should have used that, buddy.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, well. What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
We're playing the game, baby.
Well, is it my turn?
No.
You gotta test for
You have to
noxious
test
fumes.
the noxious
Oh.
fumes.
Oh, sorry.
What were you testing?
I think I should test will.
No,
There's
it's
no
combat or no, baby.
Agility or combat?
Yeah,
Oh,
hand
right,
me
I
that
forgot.
deck though. You gotta look to boost that up a little bit. You only had a 3.
No, you said I get a +1 to all my skills.
Yeah.
Oh!
Come on, man. Please.
Sorry,
stop.
I was just a little confused.
You're not confused. You're looking off into the woods. Please stop doing that. You drop the token behind there. Drop the token over there.
Sorry.
Don't crush that token.
I won't. Okay. I'm here now.
I could play some combat.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta help each other, Ariel.
Okay.
It's a cooperative game.
Alright, I'm gonna throw out physical training
Okay.
to give her. It's the upgraded one to give her 2 combat.
Nice.
So you've got how much now?
4.
Nope.
5.
Yep.
Oh, it's a broken tablet
So
thing.
you take a damage.
Oh, okay.
Because you failed by 1 point.
And what's the other bad stuff on that tablet?
You may place one of your clues on the
Oh,
location
that's
to
it.
treat it as a -1 instead.
Oh, spawn basement. Perfect. Cultists of the Enclave.
Enclave.
That's Enclave. That's where we want you.
Yeah, that's perfect.
You will hunt, but there's a couple enemies out.
Oh, this is gone.
So I guess we have to kill one of these guys. It'll probably be Joe.
Yeah.
Preston.
Driven to madness. Attach driven to madness to the nearest humanoid enemy. Attached enemy gets +1 fight, +1 health, and +1 evade. Attached enemy loses aloof. Investigators cannot parley with attached enemy. After attached enemy is evaded, discard driven to madness.
Alright, that's fine. Oh, this is ready
Yeah,
anyway.
he should be ready.
Alright. Why doesn't Diana go? She's just gonna parlay.
Okay.
She's gonna be easy. Give me that bag. Stop doing that, baby.
I was just sitting
Also,
there.
delay the inevitable. Okay, that's cool. Joe has delay the inevitable.
Alright. Okay. It's a parlay 3. I'm at a 4, but I have fine clothes, so it's a 4 to a 2. Or 4 to a
Okay.
1.
4 to a 1. Alright.
Yep, with a -1. So that's one of those.
Alright.
And this isn't discovering clues, so he doesn't engage and attack me.
You're just parlaying with him
Yes.
in order to get his clues.
0. So I do another one.
Nice.
And for my third action, I'll do it again. The -2, so I get the third one.
Nice.
And I'm done.
Okay.
That was me nice and simple.
Nice and simple. Nice and simple.
Preston should come here. He engages. You need to evade him.
Yes.
But be careful moving in there because he's going to come up and he'll attack you again for another damage. But you do have a coat,
I do have a coat, so...
so that could be helpful.
Also, what does he say again? So, he's not innocent, so I can give him damage and he'll do damage back.
He's not your ally though.
No, even if he's uncontrolled.
Oh, okay. I don't know if we want to save him for one thing by this guy.
Yeah.
Because this guy's massive.
Mhm.
Oh no, he's not massive. We're just gonna have to make sure we just
Kill it.
evade him and kill him.
Evade
Okay.
him and kill
Alright,
him.
that's fine, whatever. But you still do have your little coat, so.
Yes, I do.
You do your thing.
Alright, so I'm gonna move one over to here. That guy engages me. Then, for my second action, I'm going to try to evade them using 4 resource. Yeah, he gets +1 evade. So I'm
It's
gonna
at a
use.
4.
Yeah, he's at 4 agility, so I'm gonna use 2 resources off of family inheritance. So now I'm at a 4 to a 4, and I'm gonna use 2 more to be at a 7 to a 4. With a skull, which is -0 right now, so they are.
No, he's a human or not innocent. Okay.
Yeah. It's guest enemies.
Oh, okay.
So he gets evaded. And driven to madness goes away. Then,
Alright,
for my.
Before you do that, you got 2 more actions, right?
Yes.
I was thinking.
You were thinking?
Yeah, because we all need to go to that basement. And if I'm gonna sit there another freaking turn, if you aren't there with me to evade that guy, and I can get those clues circling towards the basement myself.
Well, he's gonna take one of these clues.
Right.
So you can parlay him, take the other clue.
I can't take the other clue. He'll engage and attack me.
Oh.
Remember this forced effect.
That's right.
That's why. Yeah, it engages me.
Yeah.
I mean, I could take advantage, but I don't know if I could. Can I evade him on my own? I have
Let me
a
see. So.
3. I only have a 3 to evade. What's his evade?
2.
Oh. 3 to a 2 is not good.
Yeah, I could come over there and help you.
Just so next turn we can get it done.
Yeah.
Okay, why don't you... Yeah, because we don't need all these clues.
No, not all of them.
We're at 3, 4 right now. That'll be 5, 6, 7, 8. So the clues are already here.
Yeah.
Why don't we sit together? Why don't you come with me, and then we'll go down there. We'll have Joe kill this guy now, though. Because
Yes.
we don't need him.
So Preston, for his third action, is going to move over there.
Oh, what does this person do?
Oh, he's just times 1.
Ugh, place one doom on the agenda. Okay.
Then for his fourth action, he's going to, what was I going to do? I don't
Is
know.
there anything you can play?
No. All of the things I have are skills or events or take up a hand slot.
What's a skill?
A skill card?
Like nothing stays in play?
Yeah, skill card has icons and does other things.
Oh.
You know what a skill card
Well, I was looking at like hyper awareness. Well,
Yeah.
that's an asset.
No,
maybe.
that's
No.
an asset.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, hyper awareness is an asset.
Oh. Yeah, I just don't want you to waste your turn. Well,
I could gain a resource.
almost gonna that damn bat. That's not doing me any good. What does well connected do? If
Well
you ever get, does it help you with combat?
It helps with any of my skills.
Oh.
It's
that-
+1 for every 5 resources.
So that
I
will
have.
come in handy when we fight that guy.
Yeah.
That does +2 damage, right?
Yeah, +1 damage.
Oh, so that's
But
still...
it gives me +2 combat. which is good.
So you'd be at a 3, and then if you had well connected, that'd be a couple points of extra damage.
So maybe I should
Get a resource. You'll be at
Alright.
20 then, you know.
Alright then. Now I'm at 20 resources.
Yeah. Alright, you.
Oh, I'm down now.
Let's look at your hand.
Uh-huh.
You know what you want to do? You've been sitting there this whole time.
Well,
You have no idea, do you? Look at the card, okay? This is going to come in handy. You don't need...
well, even if I did look at the
need
cards, I
this.
still wouldn't know what to do, really.
Why?
I mean, I'm not sure was it a move or not.
Did you draw a treachery card this round?
Did I draw a treachery card? No.
What did you draw then?
Wait, you mean my... Oh, wait, you mean my these?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all got one.
Where's yours?
You're right. Wait a minute, I didn't. Did I?
Yeah, because she had to test for the noxious fumes that I drew,
Okay.
and then you drew a card. But she didn't.
Oh, so
never
I
drew a
screwed us
card.
up.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Unfortunately, we have to draw this.
Once again, conspicuous staff.
Maybe at the crime scene.
Yeah, put him there.
So, yeah, now we need Joe to definitely start killing.
Yeah.
So
I can
now,
kill.
what I'm saying is you can do this. You can do that. See what that says.
Okay, second win. Play only as your first action. Heal a damage. 2 damage if you drew a treachery dismount and draw 1 card.
It's only 1
That's just
damage
discarded.
because that's an enemy, not a treachery. But if we did go in player order,
Yeah.
she would have drawn. Hold up, let me see. She would have drawn
The thing.
that conspicuous staff, which is an enemy.
No, she would drew the thing that goes on it. That card. That,
Driven to madness?
yeah.
So, like,
That would have been the next card.
No. So I drew Noxious Fumes, and then Diana drew this cultist, and then
Oh,
Preston
yeah.
drew this Driven to Madness.
So she would have drawn
So
that
she
cultist.
would have drawn the
So,
cultist.
it's 1 damage, I guess. That
It's
sounds
fine now.
good. Alright.
1 damage is better than
Did you
no
pay 1
damage.
resource?
oh, no, I didn't. Here.
Can't do everything for you, baby.
Sorry, I didn't know how many.
Baby. It
Okay.
says it.
Do I discard
Well,
it?
right,
Yeah. And you get, then you
Yeah.
get to draw a card.
Okie dokie. I got my knife.
Well, I don't tell people.
Okay.
Okay, now I will start doing this.
Okay, let's see.
You're at a 4 to a 3.
Okay.
4 to 3.
I think I can do it.
You got much of a choice, though. Let's see. Well, actually, hold on, that's not true. She's got a will card. I don't know if she saved that for a treachery.
What card is it?
Peter Sylvester.
Peter is good.
Peter's really good. And you know what? She doesn't need to investigate anymore. Maybe we can change this for that dude.
For Dr. Malone.
Yeah, that's when she takes a horror damage, put it on him, and then she can play
Yeah.
him. Because
Alright.
he's better, I think, at this point.
Yeah, he is.
Especially if you look at, there's agility test over here, we have to evade. That might be your best bet. So next time you take a damage over, I'll get rid of him.
Okay.
Because you're already at a 5.
Yeah.
You know, all that's doing is getting extra resources, but she's got a emergency cash in there, so she doesn't
Yeah.
need the money.
No.
Okay, I think that's your best bet. So next time you take a damage or horror, put it on there. Especially a damage. Horror, you're still okay. And damage, though, you really need to get rid of.
Yes. Okay. I'll draw my card. Draw my token now.
This is, gotta remember to do that.
Okay.
Alright, so you're at a 4 to a 3. Auto fail. Alright, do it again.
Okay. -2.
You failed.
Oh.
Alright, you're down.
Okay.
Joe, can you go kill that guy?
Yes.
Okay. So this
I'm
will be
going to
1.
move over there for 1.
Yeah.
As a fast action, I'm going to play Delay the Inevitable, which is free because it's in my hunch deck, and I'm going to use that on myself.
Okay.
Which, fast play only during your turn, attached to an investigator at your location under his or her control. As a response, when you are dealt damage and or horror, discard, delay the inevitable, and cancel all damage and or horror just dealt. Forced, when the Mythos phase ends, you must either spend 2 resources or discard, delay the inevitable.
Oh, that's good for something like this, but that you can't keep that
Whatever.
around. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah. Maybe I'll get it back if I
Yeah.
draw
Another
Elder
side.
Alright, so I'm going to attack the staff. Should I use the exhaust ability on the bloodstained
Well, you got
area?
that thing, you gotta use it. Otherwise, you're gonna pay resources.
Alright then.
I mean,
Well, I was thinking I could just attack it twice, and then that guy comes and attacks me, so I delay the
oh, okay, yeah, do your plan. I didn't know you had a plan.
So, I'm gonna attack it with the bloodstained
Well, he's
dagger.
going to the people with the most clues.
Oh, yeah.
That guy anyway, so.
Well, you have the most clues. Oh.
Right, so don't worry about it. Just do what you're gonna do.
Okay then.
Because you're not gonna play anything, right?
No.
Let's do it twice and.
Yeah. I'm going to attack it with my bloodstained dagger, so I'm at a 7 to a
3.
3.
You still have no other weapon though? That's crazy.
With a -3, but I still succeed,
So
and I
that's,
deal 1 damage.
what did you do a damage to, baby?
He did a damage to the staff.
That's right.
Yep, and then I'll do it again. 7 to a 3. With a +1, so I do succeed,
is
and he is
toast.
dead.
Yay.
Oh, it just freezes up a little bit. That stunk.
Yeah.
Yep.
But you know,
Not really, but
50-50. Is there a 50% chance I'll do it, 50% chance
it's
I
not
won't?
like Batman from that college humor thing. No, you got a better chance than that.
I don't know
You're
what
at
you're talking
+1.
about.
I know you don't. All right, enemies. Put a do. So Diana's gonna have to come over here just to get those, and everyone else can just start going. All right,
Yeah.
ready to people? Oh no, he hunts, engages, and attacks Joe.
Yep, but I shall delay the inevitable and discard that, and he takes, or no, I take no damage. I cancel all of the horror or damage or damage.
That guy hunts. Can you move him up here?
Okay. This
That
one?
guy
No.
hunts.
Okay, that one?
That guy
No.
hunts.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
There's no other one.
Here?
Yes.
Okay.
One at a time.
Just making sure.
I haven't played this game for like 2 years, baby. And that's it, right? Now
Yeah.
ready to people. 'Cause now it's the upkeep phase. Oh, finally. All right.
Draw a card.
That's
And get a
good.
resource.
What is your?
This.
Oh, man, if we can evade him, that'd be pretty good. Okay. Are we ready?
Yes.
It's halfway to death.
Oh wait, hold on.
Wait. So if all the doom is on that thing, do we lose?
Yep.
Oh.
And we don't want that to happen.
Well, yeah, we don't want to lose. We shall fight. We shall conquer.
Yeah, we'll do this one more round and we'll win.
Okay.
Alright. Joe Diamond.
It's 133.
I know.
Alright, blood on your hands. Test Bill 2. Increase difficulty by 1 for each innocent enemy in the victory display. If you fail, take 2 horror. If you're at a crime scene, you must also choose and discard a card from my hand.
You are not at a crime
Not
scene.
at a
There's no
crime
innocence
scene.
coming that card. And I would use higher education.
Oh, this.
No, the blood on your hands.
Oh.
Hey, do you know what the test is?
Oh, yeah. Blood on your hands. Oh, yeah. I'll use a resource for higher education. So now I'm at a. Wait, hold on. Did I gain a resource last turn?
No, you did not actually,
No.
because you were at 4.
Yeah.
I got you. I threw it to you. Oh,
Preston
from
didn't
Preston.
gain a
Yeah, you're right.
resource either. So now I spend a resource and I use higher education to give me +2 will. I'm at a 4 to a 2.
Oh my god.
What?
We are so dumb.
What?
You can come here and parlay.
Oh,
Because you got higher
yeah.
ed. Yeah, we're not even.
That's
You'd be
right.
better than she is at it.
Ah!
Well, no, you'd be just as good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, whatever.
Unless I use many resources. -3.
So you failed.
So I fail. And
take
what's
2
the
horror.
consequence? Take 2 horror?
Oof.
That's no fun.
No, not for you anyway.
I'll just put that
Is
on
it someone
myself,
else
I
to draw a
guess.
treachery card now?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
your turn now.
Okay. Cultists of the
What
Enclave.
the hell? Spawn in the basement.
I know, right?
That's crazy. So we're gonna start doing some killing.
Something's going on and I don't like it.
Diana,
That makes sense.
a hotel guest spawn nearest hall location. At the end of the enemy phase, if a hotel guest at a crime scene, add 1 doom. Jesus. All the enemies are coming out now. Make a big ruckus in the hotel. Everyone's like, what the hell? Preston.
Is there even people in this hotel?
Arkham Officer.
Jesus, really?
Yep.
This is
My
crazy.
God.
Every enemy came out.
Every single. Hey, wait, that's the last
So
one in the
he's
deck.
here now. And he's gonna stay out forever now.
Yep.
So now we have 3 officers.
So we have to get down to that bit. You have to start fighting our way down there.
Yeah.
All right. Joe.
Wait, don't you have to shuffle this?
No, we haven't drawn yet. Only when you draw.
Unsolved case.
Okay, well, I must I'll pay for it and do it.
Yep. I've got an enemy on me though.
We'll kill the enemy first then.
And I can't pay for it because I don't have a clue. Wait. It says place one of your clues on the location with the highest shroud and then remove it from the game. Period. Remove unsolved case from the game. Do I have to have like a clue to play it?
I would imagine. Oh, let me see it. Usually we just buy it off.
Yeah, I don't think so.
You can't do that.
Yeah, so it just removes it from the game, I guess.
If you pay it, you remove it from the game.
Okay.
Because if it gets shuffled, you'll lose 2 experience points.
Yeah, and I don't want to do that.
Right, but you're gonna have to kill that enemy first.
Yes.
You're gonna
Alright.
take a horror.
So I'm gonna exhaust the bloodstained dagger in order to take a horror and fight for +1 damage. So I'm at a 7 to a 3. With an auto fail.
You keep fighting. You're gonna lose 2 experience points.
Yeah. With a -1, so I do succeed and do a damage to it.
Actually, I don't think you do. No, you don't.
I can still use it.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
I can't use the
No, you
exhaust
can't.
ability.
No, you can't. It's an action to fight.
What do you mean?
Look at the card. It's an action.
I know. I used an action to fight.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what
Yeah.
you're saying. Okay, go on.
I'm gonna attack again for my 3rd action. With a -3, but I do succeed, and it takes another damage, and it dies.
And you are down.
Yep.
Preston, you want to go?
Yeah.
Get your 4 resources.
Yes.
Wow, they're gonna do him quick with 2 guys over there.
Yeah.
I'll have to kill these bastards.
Okay. So, can you still parlay with them when they're evaded?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm gonna spend all 4 of my resources off of family inheritance, and also spend one of the resources out of my resource pool,
Well, okay, come on.
and I'll get cunning distraction. Evade, automatically evade all enemies at your location.
Okay.
So they're both evaded.
That's one action.
Yep. So then, for my second action, I will
You can come here and parlay with this person.
with the hotel guest.
Yeah, it's an intellect.
Intellect? Alright then. So for my second action, I'll move to the hallway. And then for my third action, I'm gonna try to parlay with the hotel
Do you
guest.
have a book you can throw out? Anything on those cards? If you're not using?
I do. Because I've got cunning, which, when I have 5 or more resources, it gains an additional, intellect and agility, but while I have 10 or more resources, it gains 2 intellects and 2 agilities. So it has 3 intellects and 3 agilities right now. So I could use it. Yeah, I guess I will. I'm gonna use cunning to be at a 4 to a, what's the number?
3.
3?
I mean, it's been 2 to get the other 3, unfortunately.
Hold up. I think I'll be okay.
Okay, if you don't evade, you're gonna doom. Except put a doom on here.
Alright, fine. We'll get to.
Yeah. We're running out of time, that's all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I do have this.
Oh! Well, yeah, okay, go ahead.
Alright.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, you say to me, I got it handled. That's what.
Yeah.
Okay. So he's at a +1.
Yeah. 4 to 3.
Yeah.
With a skull, which is -1 because of that guest. So I do succeed, though, because I went on ties.
And it gets discarded.
Nice.
So that saves us up a little bit. So that was 1, 2, 3. Still have a 4th action.
Yes. So for my 4th action,
What time is it?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Because that guy's going to come up and hit one of you guys.
Yeah.
And then the other guy, we got to save one of those guys, though. We cannot kill both of them. And if you
Yeah.
go down there, you'll get hit by both of them.
Yes.
Which will be 2.
2 damage.
Yes.
I can
But-
take 2 damage.
I know you can. Because you've got the coat, too.
Yes.
And we need to get going down there. Go ahead and do it.
Alright then.
I know it's sacrificing yourself, but we need to do it.
What is this locked side?
Um,
Alright, then I'll move down to the foyer.
that guy
And
engages you.
this guy engages me.
This cult.
Yeah.
Cultist of the Enclave.
Cultist of the Enclave. Alright. Take me to bed. Gotta do this in one shot. Alright. Right now it's a 4 to 1 to get that Doom.
Also, it's 11:43.
I know. Don't worry about the time.
Yeah.
We're gonna finish up this round. I get the Doom.
Okay.
Or the convert it to a clue, whatever. If we're doing that right, I hope we're doing that right, man.
Yes, we are. Parlay test. Will 3, if you succeed, either automatically evade Arkham Officer or flip one of its doom to its clue side and take control of it.
And I investigate. The hell am I thinking? Oh, I was gonna use a brown for my flashlight. I mean,
Okay.
I still made it, but I was gonna use a flashlight anyway. I can't
Yeah.
cheat.
Alright,
So I do get the
so-
clue.
There you go.
It's 6. I'm gonna move here. Oh! I'm so dumb. I know what I want to do. Do I want to do that?
Do what?
I want to get with you guys.
Yeah.
Yes. That brought us around. They're not going to move in there yet, so.
Yeah, that's good.
Karen, lots riding on you, honestly.
Mhm.
Um,
You're all alone, so no one can throw help
Nope.
at you.
I think I'm getting rid of this now. Because that should be +1 will. I think that might be beneficial.
Yeah.
It'll get rid of him, but
Yeah.
I think
Plus
we're gonna
1 will is
Alright.
good.
why don't you get rid of him, discard him, the horror goes away.
That doesn't cost any action,
Yep.
so.
Pay 3 resources.
For Peter Sylvester,
Yep.
the dude.
The dude.
The dude.
Now you're at 5 will, and you are at 4 agility, so you're pretty good. So I would just test twice on that.
Just all depends on what I draw.
Yeah, yeah. You're at +2 though, so I mean you're pretty good. Auto fail again.
It's okay. I will test another time.
That's like what, the 12th auto fail we're doing?
A skull.
That should be nothing. So you do get 1. But it's not
Okay.
enough. It's
At
not.
least it's better than nothing.
I know, but it's not enough.
Yeah.
Alright, enemy phase. That guy attacks,
Yes, he does.
and you take damage. You can put it on your coat if you want.
Yes, I will put it on my coats, which will destroy the coats.
Okay. Well, that's what it's there for. Oh, he's like, oh man, I'll buy another one.
Because
Yeah.
you're rich.
Alright. See, now you need like scavenging. What do you mean you start risking this? Because don't forget there's a thing to get out of here to go into there. That guy comes up,
Okay.
engages you, and does a damage.
Yes. Should I put that on Leo?
How many you got, Leo?
2 health.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, well.
Alright, that takes care of that. That's it, right? Okay, ready all the people and unexhaust any cards. So those 2 get unexhausted.
Draw a card.
Use it maybe for the icon.
Get a resource.
Still haven't drawn one of those, have you?
The only weapon I have is this one.
What the hell is that?
It's my signature weapon. Also, I have 9, so I'm gonna get rid of that flashlight.
This would be great against him.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's going to take out both hands. So don't lose this card. Save it for when we need to face the big battle.
And it's only got 4 ammo, so.
Remember, also, I'm going to have to play come here and start parlaying.
Okay.
You need to go and heal Joe if you can. Alright, so we got everything?
Yes.
So it's going to be...
Oh, wait, hold up. Unsolved case has to be... If it would be shuffled into my deck, I put it in my threat area instead. And for the remainder of the game, when the game ends, Joe Diamond earns 2 fewer experience for this scenario.
Yeah, that sucks.
Oh.
It's sad, but
It's going to be done.
that's...
Alright, we got to do the...
Okay.
Alright, let's do the Doom.
Do the doom.
That's 7, 8, 9.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. That's good.
Wait, so if it reaches 9?
If it reaches 12,
No,
who
here,
knows?
baby. Oh, but,
We're at 9 out of 12.
Oh.
yeah.
So how much more before we lose?
3.
Yeah, good job.
You said 9 out of 12. I know how to do that. Yeah. Good job.
Sometimes they don't. Alright. Gotta survive this mythos phase. Oh no, that goes to Joe, sorry.
Yeah, Cultist of the Enclave. 3rd one.
Alright, kill those guys and move in there.
Yep.
You know, I think we did something a little wrong.
What?
I think you could purchase that and put it in your hand. I don't think you needed to do that.
You can't just put it in your hand.
Why?
Because it's in your hunch deck.
Yeah, but you could buy it,
Yeah.
put it in your hand, then we get the clue, you can get rid of it.
You don't have to put it in your hand.
What would you do with it, though, if you bought it?
You remove it from the game.
Why didn't you do that?
Why would I remove it from the game?
No, why didn't you do that?
Because I didn't buy it.
Right. Why didn't you buy it, I'm asking.
Because I didn't have enough actions. I had to kill some people.
Oh, yeah, you do the auto fail.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Alright, well, that's Joe.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
Carolyn.
Thank you for this. Driven to madness. If there are no humanoid enemies in play, Driven to Madness can surge. Well, there are.
Yes.
So, attach Driven to Madness to the nearest humanoid enemy.
Maybe one of yours, unfortunately.
Yeah, the one of these cultists is.
Okay?
So he moves one location. Oh no, he just stays here
Right, that's not the
with
one.
Driven to Madness.
Ugh, always with you, noxious fumes. Hey, minute.
Jeez, every time.
But that's fine, I want to kind of move anyway.
Yeah. Okay. I should try to move, but I don't have very good agility.
My agility's only a 3 also.
My agility is like a 2.
The only I kind of got is this, and I don't want to get rid of this. Although, I don't want to need it for that. Take 2 damage, huh? I think I'm going to have to do it because...
You could try to combat.
Same thing.
Yeah, but what your combat is higher.
Oh. I have an icon. To attempt to hold your breath for each point you fail by, take 1 damage. I'll be at a 4. And I can survive, but like I said, I almost want to get over there.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to deliberately take damage. That's crazy.
Also, if you do take the damage, you don't get to move.
Oh, if you succeed. Okay. Good thing I always read the cards, people. I don't listen to my own voice. So I'm at a 4 to a 3.
Okay.
What a tablet.
-3.
So I take 2 damage.
Oh, well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, gotta be done.
Yeah.
I can never find scissors.
Here's one. Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, then.
Still need one.
Oh, there's one right there.
Alright. That was Diana, so Preston, it's all up to you, man. Don't get anything crazy.
Yep. Hotel guest. Nearest hall location. Is my location a hall location?
Yes, it is, actually.
So, hotel guest spawns here.
Alright, that's fine. So, Joe,
Joe.
you need to go and probably kill at least one of those guys.
Yes. That's interesting.
Yes, it is. So Joe needs to move there, kill one of those guys, at least
Yes.
one.
Like this one.
Then you could maybe evade and move into the basement. You'll take another point of damage, but you're still okay.
Yes.
Just so you're there. But Diana's got to move there and get those.
2 dooms.
And next year I can go 1, 2, 3. As long as I pass an agility test. For each, at least one guest. Ugh, so we have to get rid of that guest enemy.
Dang.
Because Carol needs to come in and start doing some healing.
Yes, I do.
Alright, well, Joe, you go in there and see if you can't kill one of those guys.
Alright. So Joe, for his first action, is going to move into here, to the foyer. And then for his second action, he's going to attempt to kill this cultist of the Enclave that Preston has. Can I have the bag? Should I use the exhaust ability on the Bloodstained Dagger?
Well, no, because if you miss, you have to use beat cop.
Okay then.
So you got hit at least once.
Yeah. I'm gonna use the top half, or the top ability, just the fight ability of the Bloodstained Dagger. I'm at a 5 to a, no, not 5. 7 to a 3.
Oh, here's a Nexus.
Oh. With a 0.
That's going to have to be your Nexus Fumes test.
Oh.
You never
yeah.
took the test.
Oh yeah.
So
I
now
forgot.
do the fight test. Sorry.
Alright, now
we
the
forgot
fight.
to do that.
Out of 7. With a +1, so I do succeed.
That's 1 damage.
And that does 1 damage.
Okay.
Now for my third action, I'm gonna attack.
Why don't you hit the bigger one?
Okay then.
Yeah, put the
And
damage on him.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, hit that guy.
So for my third action, I'm gonna attack him again.
Bless you.
With another +1, so I do succeed, and I deal another damage to him.
And that kills him.
No, he's got +1 health.
Oh, now you
So,
gotta use beat cop.
I'll use Beat Cop to deal 1 damage.
Oh,
to
he's trusted though, so he's got
He is trusted.
an extra 1, right?
Health.
Okay,
Extra
that.
health and sanity.
Oh, that's great then.
So Beat Cop takes the damage, and Cultist of the Enclave dies.
That attachment.
Oh yeah. And then I am exhausted. Or
Put-
I'm down.
Put Joe down.
Okay,
Okay, that
good
was
night.
good.
Night, Joe.
Carolyn, why don't you go 1, 2, and then heal him maybe with this?
Okay, 1, 2, where? him?
Where Joe is.
Oh, you only need to move 1 because the restaurant connects to the foyer.
Oh, does it?
Yes.
Oh, awesome.
I'm at the office now.
No. What-
Foyer.
Oh, sorry.
Come on, baby. He's at the foyer.
Oh,
You're here.
okay.
You need to look at these symbols to see where you can go to try to get there.
Here I am.
Okay, that's one
Joe.
action.
May I heal?
I don't know. Do you want to?
Yes, I shall heal Joe.
Okay, what are you doing?
I'm using first aid.
And what does that do?
Spend 1 supply heal or damage and 1 horror from an investigator or ally asset at your location.
Because that helped him. And then what's this?
After one of your card effects heals horror from an investigator or ally asset, the healed card's controller gains a resource.
Okay.
So that's me. Thank you,
And
that's helpful.
You're
You
welcome.
have one more. Let me see. Yeah.
We gotta get down to the basement and fight the cult.
We're going to need this when we fight this.
Yeah.
So why don't you do this?
I shall play emergency cash.
Check with your discard pile.
Okay. I mean, I discard it, and I get 3 resources.
That's right. And then you're done.
Well, you do play it, but it costs 0.
Yeah. I just took an action to play. But now you're set up pretty good, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay, night, guys.
Okay, that helped you out a little bit.
Yes.
Diana's gonna move here. That's 1. Hand me the bag. I'm going to parlay. I'm at a 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I have to find close. 4 to weigh 1. I got a -1, so I pass.
Good job.
I'm gonna do it one more time. Oh man, you're gonna have to get rid of this dude.
Yeah, I'll parlay with him.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
I'll do that.
So what I'm debating on is moving there, because we got the 8 clues now.
Yes.
Moving there. This will go up to 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But unfortunately,
Wait, hold on. At the end of the enemy phase. Wait, when does patrol take place?
at the
The end of the-
beginning.
Beginning.
Yeah. It does say nearest, right?
It does say nearest.
Hmm.
You have to get rid of that one.
Yeah. Alright. An elder sign.
Nice.
Effect +2, so I get this.
And
You may choose a carbonate dynasty and add it to your hand. I think I'm gonna grab Dark Insight back.
alright, sounds cool.
I don't need much more parlaying. And Diana is down.
Yes.
You
Preston.
need to evade and parlay.
Alright.
I mean, if you can move in there, that's great. But you need to at least.
So I'm gonna parlay first because parlay does not provoke attacks of opportunity.
That's true.
So I'm gonna parlay and
Remember,
I'm
you got your
gonna-
4.
Oh yeah. So it's an intellect 3. So I'm gonna spend 2 resources off of family inheritance to get +3 intellect. So now I'm at a 4. Then I'm gonna spend 2 more resources. So now I'm at a 7 to a 3.
Okay.
With a 0. So I do succeed, and
Thanks for
that
that.
one is parlayed.
Okay, that's good. That buys a little bit of time.
Then, for my second action, I'm going to attempt to evade this cultist. And I'm going to use 2 resources to get a 4. Then I'm going to use 2 more to get a 7 to a 3.
Okay.
With a -1, so I do succeed, and this cultist is evaded. So now, for my third action, I'm gonna spend 2 resources and play Sneak Attack. Deal 2 damage to an exhausted enemy at your location.
Awesome.
So he takes 2 damage and he dies.
That's great.
And then I still have 1 action left. So I will move to the basement.
And there is no guest, so he doesn't have to do the agility test.
Nope, because I parlayed with the guest.
Yeah.
So, basement. The hum of machinery and the dim lighting make your hair stand on end. Exploring the basement will be difficult amidst the din. You think you hear footsteps echoing your own, just a few paces behind. Basement. It's got 4 shroud, 1 clue per investigator. As an action, test intellect 1. If you succeed, move a humanoid enemy at any location once towards the basement. As a response, after you defeat an enemy in the basement, move any number of clues controlled by investigators at the basement to Tome of Rituals. Victory 1. It's got one clue from this.
So me and you have to get in there next turn,
Okay.
and then we got and kill the enemy.
Okay.
That's how we'll get closer to winning the game.
Okay.
If we don't, we lose the game, honestly.
Yeah.
And I don't want to lose.
Yeah, me neither.
And then this cultist engages me.
That's
Or
what
no.
Preston, yeah,
Preston.
unfortunately.
It's
And
okay, I can speak.
Are you down?
language. Yeah, I'm down.
okay, you're down.
Okay, I'm
Put
down.
him down.
Okay, good night.
All right, so we know what we got to do.
Yes.
Yes.
That's just the point of doing it.
Yes.
Enemy phase, they move.
Yes.
At the enemy phase, at the end of the enemy
It has
phase,
that
they
little
each get a
symbol,
duel.
so I can go.
Ooh, this is tight.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have one turn to do this.
Alright.
All right,
Upkeep.
ready the
Reset the
people.
meeples.
Unexhaust any cards.
Draw and get resource.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Alright, do something.
That's a card.
Check your hand size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 exactly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna get
We need
rid
8.
of-
1,
I would try to
2.
keep will and combat icons
Okay,
if
we
you
need
can.
8 cards.
Alright, then I'll get rid of hyper awareness.
Okay.
We need
8.
8. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, good.
7.
Okay, 7, 8, 8, and 8. All right, we gotta survive this phase.
Yes.
So that's 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay.
So we know we're not gonna fail right now. It's just a point of me and you getting in there.
Yeah.
Hotel guest.
That really sucks spot.
Yep. Wait, is the manager? No, the manager's office is not a hall location. Does it go to the nearest hall location or any hall location?
Nearest. Yeah, I know. I was thinking the same thing. All right.
Blood on your hands!
What does that say?
Test will 2. Increase the difficulty of this test by 1 for each innocent enemy individually displayed.
He's not.
If you fail, take 2 horror. If you are at a crime scene location, you must also choose and discard.
And
one
you're
from
not. It's a will check.
Yes.
Yes, will too.
And right now you're at a 3, 4, 5 to a 2. That's pretty good.
Yes, that is pretty good.
+1.
And even if you fail, you can put horror on him because he heals horror.
Yeah.
So you're actually, horror for you now is pretty irrelevant,
Yep.
which is pretty good. This is Diana.
What is it?
Oh, not bad actually. The conspicuous staff, nearest crime scene location.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, that's actually kind of gives us a little bit of a buffer.
Yeah.
The big one is you.
Yes.
I mean, you're already in the basement though, but
Conspicuous staff. Perfect.
let's put him in there.
Alright.
Just to make it look cool, like they're all over the hotel looking for us.
Yeah.
You know what? In fact, no, it's not gonna matter. All right. All right. Gotta
Yes,
do this.
We're ready.
So I.
Wait, I gotta shuffle this.
Yeah, and then draw.
Evidence. Okay.
I can maybe even use that,
Yeah.
in all honesty.
Alright.
And in fact, I got evidence too. Okay, let's think this out. You obviously can't kill that guy till I get there, and I would use evidence. So make sure you save a resource for that.
Yeah. So why don't Joe go first, so he can parlay this hotel guest to make it easier for you two to come.
You think
over
Joe
there.
can parlay?
He's got higher ed.
Oh! Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So parlay, move, kill?
You have to all get here.
So then Joe's gotta go last.
No, I'm gonna go first to parlay this guy, get him out of there. That'll make it easier for you to come through the foyer into the basement. And then,
we have to kill the enemy.
yeah,
If Joe goes first, he can't kill the enemy.
that's right.
I have to be there first.
Okay.
This isn't going to hinder me, is it? Oh, because of that agility check.
Yeah.
That's what you're saying.
X is the number of guest enemy. Oh, it's agility 1.
Right.
Also, if you fail, you just have to take an additional move, or an additional action to move, and I don't think you plan on using your actions for much of anything.
I'd like to get this done just as possible.
And, if you get over
Carolyn's
here-
got a goodwill. Carolyn's got a 5.
Oh yeah, that could work.
And she's got a card she can give me.
Alright.
5 to a 3. So listen, Carolyn does that.
Yes.
Maybe heals you.
Yes.
Goes down into the basement.
Okay.
Joe moves to the
No.
basement.
Diana
Diana,
moves into the foyer, moves into the basement.
I'll try to parlay. Unless I'm gonna get out this blackjack.
Yeah, move to the foyer, move to the basement, get out the blackjack.
Play blackjack. I have a hand slot. I do have a hand slot. Okay, that's gonna be Diana's plan.
Joe is gonna go over there, stab that cultist, and then we place the clues.
And then you get that clue.
And then
Right,
I get
because
the
that's a
clue because of
response.
Evidence, yes.
And then Preston could even play skeleton key
yeah, put the skeleton key there.
and see what happens. Well, we'll see what happens when we do
Yeah.
this because it's. At the end of the round.
Okay. Oh, end of the round? Okay then.
So, Preston, yeah, well, you'll just build up a little bit because we know
Yeah.
what's coming. We know there's a big baddie coming.
Yes.
I don't know what else you got over there to help you, but remember, unfortunately, 10 of those resources are going to be
Yeah.
for that. If but we also need resources for evasion. So anything I can put out to help you evade would be great. I mean, she's not horrible at evading it. She's at a 4,
Yes.
so that's not terrible. Right?
Yeah, it's not terrible.
You have no idea what I'm talking about. Well, Diana's got to go. She's the most important, I think. So give me that bag.
Here's the bag.
Oh no, Karen's got to go.
Carolyn.
Carolyn, you need to parlay with this.
Okay.
You're at a 5 to a 3. Let me see your hand here. Anything can help you. You want to be 3 up if possible. Yes, this. Tell
Okay.
people what you're doing.
I am throwing out barricade
Yep, using the will icon.
use the will.
So you're up by
icon.
3.
I'm up by 3. Hang on. Scald.
Which is -1 right now because of that guest. So you still do pass though because you were up by 3.
Yeah.
And I'm doing this because so your allies on either side of charisma.
Uh-huh.
You got your 2 hand slots here, then your unslots.
I pat. Also,
Okay,
I
so this
passed.
goes away.
Good job.
Talk to the guest.
Yep.
I talked to him.
Discard.
You get
Okay.
out. There's a
That was
murder.
1. 2, can you heal Joe?
Yes.
You know what? Hold on.
Heal Joe.
Hold on.
Yes.
She can heal a beat cop, dude.
She can. I believe that would be beneficial. That sounds beneficial. Yeah. Seems like it would be beneficial.
Or is it better healing you because then you can use that? Oh, you got the other weapon, which you're gonna have to get out.
And I
eventually.
have this one too. I just drew this. It's not
That's
upgraded.
all right. The other one's a lot better for this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, do one of these.
Okay.
You kind of got some damage over there too, though. Alright, use first aid. You decide. Do you want it to be you or the beat cop?
Beat cap.
Beat cop? Okay.
Yes.
Heal the horror and damage from beat cop.
Yes.
Okay.
That's good.
Yep.
Gives me an
And
extra use.
Karen, that was 2 actions. 3, can you move? You gotta move into the basement. You have to move into the basement.
Okay. I'm in basement now.
Okay. You're down, though. Give me the
Okay.
bag.
Parlay.
Yeah. No, I was gonna move, and pull up blackjack.
Oh yeah, you were.
Yeah.
So
So move. Did you just put me down? I'm going to pay 2 for blackjack.
Alright. Sounds good.
There's the 2. So let me put my hand slots together. Doesn't say I need to discard this yet, so I'll keep that out in case I get rid of a card. So that's me, real quick and easy.
Alright. Joe. Joe.
Yeah, because you could be our fallback. You got a bat just in case.
Joe's gonna move here.
Yeah.
Then he's going to attack the cultist
Okay.
using the normal fight on
Yep.
the bloodstained dagger.
Yep, I see where you're going with it.
Yep. So I'm at a 7 to a 3.
Okay. Oh, I'm so stupid. My combat's a 4.
What the? The lights turned off.
Alright, well,
So
don't worry
did
about it.
the
Don't worry
heater.
about it. It turned off the heater.
No, the heater, what did turn off?
No, everything
The
turned
heater
off.
turned itself off.
Go ahead, buddy. Just go ahead.
Even the
Alright
camera?
then.
No.
Oh,
Camera got
camera's
its own
on.
power, but. Sorry, people. Light just went out on us.
Yeah, it's dark out here now.
You mean in here?
In here.
Go ahead, buddy.
Okay. So a -1. So I do succeed. And
Don't turn on the heater.
the cultist takes a damage.
Okay.
Then I'm going to attack it again using my bloodstained dagger. Just the normal fight. I'm at a 7 to a 3.
Well, wait. Before you do that,
What?
thinking.
Then I should play something.
No, keep doing what you. We gotta,
Alright, then.
gotta get rid of this. We gotta do this. Then you'll have a beat cop as a last act resort.
So 0, so I do succeed, and
Okay.
cultist takes a damage, and they die, and because they die, I will spend 1 resource and play, actually no resources because it's in my hunch deck,
Okay.
and I'll play evidence.
Okay.
Fast play, after you defeat an enemy, discover 1 clue at your location.
That can only be helpful.
And
it is a victory.
as a response, after you defeat an enemy at the basement, move any number of clues controlled by investigators at the basement to Tome of Rituals. If
I'll
it is
do
in
1,
play.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
If only we had 2 more clues.
Oh, 7 and 8. Here you go.
Okay, there's 8 on each.
Yep.
Yep.
So Joe's down, right?
Yes, Joe's down.
Did we win?
No.
Oh.
Not at all. We're just going to go to another stage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't you have to read that?
Well,
Yeah,
no, it's at the end of the round. At the end of the round.
Oh, at the end of the round?
Remember we
Okay.
talked about that?
Yeah.
So now Preston can just build up or do something. Or play that skeleton key maybe. It'd be
Yeah.
nice to get another victory point.
Preston,
Get your 4 resources, yeah.
Huh.
It'd be nice if you had
Sure.
emergency cash to build up.
no.
Yeah.
For his first action, though, he is going to move all of those resources off of family inheritance into his resource pool.
That's good. There's nothing you want to play?
No.
Oh, either way, we'll just keep doing. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear Leo. We can heal Beat Cop over here. That's freaking
Alright, and then
upgrade
I
first aid is
will,
awesome.
for my second action, I'm going to attach the skeleton key to the basement. Okay. And
What was
then,
your second?
yep. For my third action,
Anything to play? You got not many slots.
I have 1 asset, and it's a hand slot.
Oh, that's it, huh?
Yeah. I could draw a card.
Draw a card and gain a resource, or
Alright, I'm gonna draw a card.
do you want you start moving up?
We don't need to move up quite yet. Let's just stick together here.
Because we got these 2 jerks coming too.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna draw a card.
Okay.
Can we turn back on the heater? It's cold.
Oh.
Alright, turn it on 1.
Okay.
Okay then. That's not useful.
You want a cold
Got
plate?
icons though. Alright,
No, it doesn't have icons.
did you get a resource?
Yeah. Cause
And that's your 4th action.
this card is a card for the main story, but we're not in the main story, so it's
Let me
useless.
see it though. Just see what it is. Do you even have this?
Yeah. Game story asset puzzle box.
Huh, that's weird.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to remember that next scenario.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to find that card.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, you probably still got no stone, don't you, over there?
It's in my discard pile.
Oh, we use it to get out hypnotherapy, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, if you play that gun and start using that gun, you can start taking cards out of there.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's pretty.
Well, if I defeat an enemy with it, then I can do that.
There's a couple enemies.
Yeah.
But we might, like I said, save it for the big guy. Unless you had a machete.
I know.
Okay. So press this down, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, Preston is down. Good night.
Enemy phase.
These guys hunt.
Oh, we just lost.
No. It doesn't check the doom.
Oh, to the end of the
threshold until
round.
the end of the round.
Oh.
These guys come here. Yeah, I was like, oh my god, we just lost.
No, he goes to here, room 225. Because he was on the balcony.
Oh, okay, good.
Now he's at room 225.
Oh, we should have put them both on the fucking balcony. Excuse my language.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay. Now, end of the enemy phase.
Yeah. These
Get
guys
this to get doomed.
get doomed.
So we're at 12 right now.
Yes. That guy can't. Oh, that guy should have patrolled
Okay, he patrols to
the
the place with the
fire.
most clues.
Oh yeah,
So
over there.
he's over. It's up here.
Yes, he's up
I'm
there.
running out of room here. All right, he's in the second hall floor talking to this conspicuous staff member.
Yes.
All right, a lot of doom in place. 12 doom.
Yes. Alright, and then
Upkeep.
upkeep.
Draw
yes.
a card.
Well, first we reset the maples.
Oh, yeah,
then
reset
we
the people, unexhaust any
unexhausted cards. Then we draw a card. That's what I was looking for.
And we get a resource. Did you get something good?
I have 9 cards.
Yeah, check your hand size. 1, 2,
Well, now I
3,
think I have
4,
9 as well.
5, 6,
I don't
7,
need this
8.
puzzle box.
1, 2,
3,
3,
4, 5, 6,
4,
7,
5,
8, 9.
6, 7, 8. No, I still have 8.
I'm never gonna play this research librarian.
Because you used barricade
Oh yeah.
for the icon, so let me see what you got over here.
Alright then.
So in all honesty, this might not be horrible for you now. You're at a 3, this will give you a 4 or 5. Do 2 damage.
Okay,
Maybe.
so
This might be
Yes.
better for you though. So you're gonna have to eventually get this in play. Okay.
okay. Objective: learn more about your leads by placing clues on them. The more clues, the better. At the end of the round, you may choose to advance if each lead asset has at least 1 clue per investigator on it. Hint: if you wish to present this evidence to the police, you may wish to have at least 2 clues per investigator on each lead asset instead.
Which we do.
Which we do. Alright.
We have the machine and we have the tonal rituals. Or the alien device, I mean.
Okay, so there's a little picture here.
Oh, is there? Let me see the picture.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh, we're like talking.
It's called The Truth. Read Scenario Interlude The Truth on page 10 of the rules booklet.
Okay. Let me get some water here, 'cause there's going to be some reading. Okay. Your investigation is halted by Sergeant Monroe, the very same police sergeant who had spurned your earlier warnings about the Excelsior Hotel. He is clearly exasperated by all of the strange happenings in the building and demands answers. Now listen here, he says, his hand twitching toward his holstered gun. I'm a reasonable man, but you're looking mighty suspicious. You better tell me everything that's going on right now. You understand? Or you're going to take a one-way trip straight to the big house. The investigators must decide. Tell Sergeant Monroe the truth or lie about your involvement.
Why would lie about our involvement in solving this case?
Yeah, so we should tell him the truth.
Okay.
Yeah, the truth is always good.
The truth, too. You explain everything to Sergeant Monroe from the beginning. The rumors, the note, the murder. The more you explain, the more you realize how crazy it all sounds. But you know it is the truth. You know you're innocent. But do you have the evidence to back it up? Sergeant Monroe will only believe you if you collect enough evidence and did not try to cover up your involvement. If all of the following circumstances are true, skip to truth 5. Otherwise, skip to the truth 4. Okay, the investigators have not cleaned up the blood, hid the body, or tidied up the room.
We did not clean the blood. But we hid the body and tidied up the room. It says or though.
Alright, I guess we forgot to clean the blood.
Yeah.
Can't believe we didn't do that.
Yeah.
Well, it says not clean up the blood or hid the body or did the other thing.
Tidy the room.
The investigators have not cleaned up the blood, hid the body, or checked the room. So we did get some evidence.
Yeah.
Well, that's the way we're going to play it then. 'Cause we did do 2 of those 3.
Yeah.
Alright, that's the way we're going to play. We do have some evidence.
Yeah.
Okay. There are at least 2 clues per investigator on each lead asset in play, which there is.
Yes, that is true.
There are no innocent enemies in the victory display,
There are
which there is
none.
not. Okay, that's the way we'll play it.
Yep.
The truth 5. Sergeant Monroe listens to your story with skepticism, though he seems to come around the more evidence you present to him. All right, he says once you are finished explaining. So you were under duress. Drug baby. Crazy as it sounds, the pieces fit. I think you're telling the truth. But if there's someone else pulling the strings, we've got to figure out who, or nobody's going to believe either one of us. A drop of sweat slides on his forehead. Come on, let's go. Remember that the police are on your side. Choose an investigator. Take control of Sergeant Monroe's story asset. Move him to that investigator's threat area. Unfortunately, I did not realize that.
Yes.
We might need her for
What?
evading. You know
Why
what?
am I
I might
s-
get rid of my beat cop.
Okay.
This would suck. No, I need that for the combat.
Why am I suddenly getting suspicious that Sergeant Monroe did the murder?
3, 4, 5 to a 4. Yeah, kind of need that beat cop. Might have to get rid of Peter.
Mm.
But now she needs that willpower. We'll have to figure that out in a second. I don't know who to go to. We all got allies out.
Yes.
They're all kind of needed.
Yes.
Search the encounter deck. Discard pile on all players for each copy of Arkham Officer and remove them from the game.
Yes.
Okay. That gives us some breathing room. So we'll put them over here. Okay. Skip to the truth. 7. Thanks to your cunning investigation, you now have a better idea of what is going on. You're not the real culprit here. There is much more happening behind the scenes of the Excelsior Hotel, and you're just caught in the middle. Resolve the text below based on which 2 lead assets are controlled by the players. Alien device and Time Warren Locket, alien device and Sinister Solution, alien device and Manager's Key, if alien device and Tome of Rituals are in play. Okay.
They are.
The Enclave used the strange transmitter to summon its owner to the hotel. Now, they hope to gain control over the creature through a ritual of blood sacrifice, by forcing other guests to do their bloody work. Evidence of their wrongdoing remains hidden, but you know the truth. And now you can stop their ritual and allow the hideous creature to return to its own world. Remove all doom from play. Advance the act and agenda deck to the set aside. The True Culprit version 4. It is both the current act and the current agenda.
Hey, does anyone hear footsteps upstairs?
Yeah, it's Grandpa.
Okay.
Alright, we'll read that in a little bit.
Yeah. Move all clues from alien device to Tome of Rituals.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hold on, come up in a second. Oh.
Your hands are cold. Don't tickle me.
Okay.
Your
And
glasses, they're dark.
spawn the set aside otherworldly meddler at the hotel roof. Place 2 + 2 doom per investigator on otherworldly meddler.
2
So this
plus 2 per investigator.
Yeah,
So 2 per investigator is 8.
yeah. So 10.
Wait, yes.
And he says, before you do that, presence from beyond the stars. You got 4 combat, 5 times investigator health. So 5 times 4 is what?
9.
Nope. 5 times 4.
I swear I noticed
Look at
one.
me. 5,
Okay.
10.
Okay. Oh, 20.
Yes.
5 times 4 is 20.
3, Jody, Monster, Migo, Elite, Retaliate, Force. When Otherworldly Meddler would take damage from an attack, remove 1 Doom from Otherworldly Meddler and reduce that damage by 1. So we can not hit him as hard, but we can remove Doom. Force, after an investigator is defeated, add 3 Doom to Otherworldly Meddler. And he does 2 damage and 2 horror.
Oh, that's a lot of doom.
Yes, it is.
Alright, well, I
And
might as
apparently that's all it says.
Okay, so I'll read the true culprit.
You are now ready to continue playing. Okay.
Well, first I'll show you there's a little picture.
Okay.
And then it says, Tome of Rituals gains. As an action, remove 2 clues from Tome of Rituals. Fight. This attack uses will instead of combat. If you succeed, instead of dealing damage, remove 3 doom from the attacked enemy. Objective: if otherworldly meddler is defeated or has no doom on it, advance.
Ooh. So will it be 3, 6, 9? Plus her, we can get rid of a lot of doom.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we still got 2 jerks on our way. Yeah. That's it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gotta figure out what to do with this guy. If it's a will test, she's definitely need her will now.
Well, only the Tome of Rituals has the will test for attack.
What?
Only the Tome of Rituals can
Right, but
attack
we
with
still need the will, though.
For
The test, right?
I think so. I don't know. Doesn't say anything about like not being able to do it if you don't control it, but
Don't control what?
the Tome of Rituals.
Who doesn't control it?
Carolyn doesn't control it.
She doesn't have to.
Oh.
I'm just saying, he's got a fight of 4. Right now, if she loses Peter, she'll only be at a will 4. So we need kind of Peter. Well, I'm trying to find out a place to put him. That's what I'm trying to find out. We all got allies, though. And I'm trying to figure out a place we can put him. Because I'm only at will 3 right now. But I can do some stuff. Yeah, I can definitely do 1, 2 to boost my will eventually. Now him, he can get rid of non-innocent enemies. He's pretty good at doing a damage on some of these, couple of these guys. We're gonna need, cause he's trusted, he's got a lot. Leo.
No, I don't think we should. Can we just not have him?
It's pretty good to deal with these guys. Cause we just move in, we get attacked, so what, and then he attacks them.
Yeah.
It's not slowing us up because we gotta move up there. And these guys are gonna block. You definitely need to move up there and evade.
Preston?
Yeah.
Okay.
We need Preston and Carolyn up there ASAP.
Alright.
I think me and you could take care of these guys, but I would really like to put this guy in play. But then I would be at a 5 to fight. And that's pretty good for those guys.
Yeah, I don't know
6
if
versus
you
4 would be
need
good against him. But if we're just going for Doom,
Yeah.
do I need the beat cop?
Not really. Because we just need to get the doom off him.
Right, she'd have a will of
Yeah.
5. I could probably have a will of 4, which is not good. I got something here that can help once. We have a 3 Doom at a time. That's pretty damn good. Alright, where's that once per round? No. So then our goal is we're gonna try to remove the Doom then.
Okay.
Is that what we're doing?
That makes sense, yeah.
Then I'm gonna get rid of this beat cop. Seems kind of crazy. The level 2 beat cop. I'm gonna get rid of him and get Sergeant Monroe instead.
Okay.
Just to, I don't know. That seems a little crazy, but we're doing it.
Yeah.
So we don't need to get any more clues. We got plenty of clues over here. Now, what did
Also,
what did we say we can do with this?
With that,
Yeah.
You can fight using will instead of combat.
Oh, remove 2 clues.
And remove. Oh yeah. And if you succeed, instead of dealing damage, remove 3 doom.
Okay, so we can do full damage on him if we wanted to, because if we want to remove a doom, we could. Or we can just do damage. I think removing the doom would probably be easier.
Let's just
But-
remove the doom.
So that's going to be the play.
Yes, that
But
will be-
what I would do is put those 3 clues right there, too.
We don't need to,
Don't worry. Mark, why are you whining? Come on, buddy.
because we don't want to be greedy.
We're not being greedy, we're just being
Okay.
sensible. If we remove this doom, we're going to have 14 turns. Look at, we got 14 turns to do this.
Yeah.
Because but I think we had a doom now, though. Because that was the end of the round.
Yes.
So here we'll have 1 doom.
How do we win against the other weapon lead metal?
We got to remove its doom or defeat it.
Okay.
So that's when we got you guys up here, and we got those 2 guys. Me and Joel deal with these guys. You get up there.
Okay.
He evades it. You get rid of the doom.
Okay.
We can do this in a couple of turns. We got plenty of time to get those clues.
Yes.
Plenty. But I won't get greedy and go over there. Oh, that'd be pretty nice too.
No.
Yes, I might do it. I'm gonna do it. No, don't worry about it. We got plenty of time.
Can you pick up the skeleton key?
I don't know, what does it say? I think that's yours. I don't think I can.
Attach it to your location. If it's already attached, detach it and turn it to your play area.
I think it's your card. I
Yeah.
think you do. Alright, either way, we gotta get through this phase. Joe done.
Alright, noxious fumes.
Man, you always draw that card. I mean, I'm serious. So
Great with all of us here. Do you want to use Dark Insight on this? That just shuffles it back in, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Which could be beneficial.
She's getting low here. You cheated, didn't you?
Yeah.
You cheated, didn't you?
You cheated? What are you?
You put this on the bottom of your deck, didn't you?
Yeah.
You can't do that.
You're
You
right.
cannot do
I'm
that.
sorry.
I'm gonna put it. You cannot do that. Don't do that anymore.
Okay,
Henry. It's a
yeah.
fun game. Yeah, I need the wheel if we're gonna get rid of Doom. But I'm so afraid it's just gonna pop right back in. Well, what's the worst that's gonna happen to us? 2 damage?
2 damage unless we do the combat, which is 3 damage.
Well-
Up to 3 damage.
If we have to do that.
Yeah, if we do the agility, maximum is 2. If we do the combat, maximum is 3 damage.
I'm almost thinking it might be good to move right there and you guys come
Yeah.
up and freaking hit this thing.
Yeah.
I mean, if you pass, you pass, but if you don't, you don't. I think we should all try to pass this.
Yeah.
I'm just worried about Preston, honestly.
Yeah.
But
Why?
because he's got nothing to help him.
He's got straight lines.
Yeah, but I don't want to use too many of your resources.
No, me
Because
neither.
we need to evade him. Although you do get 4 a freaking turn.
Yeah.
Alright, well. Yeah, I'm gonna deny existence. Just to, you
Or
know,
deny existence.
the dark inside, I meant.
Dark insight? Okay.
Yeah. Fast play. When investigate your location, draws an encounter card or a weakness, cancel all that card's effects and shuffle it back into its deck. After a card you own cancels or ignores a card effect or game effect, there are 5 or fewer cards being standing. Place that card face down beneath her, draw 1 card, and gain 1 resource.
So we shuffle Noxious Fumes into the encounter deck.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, it's gonna pop up again, but I think there's 2 of them. Okay, Carolyn.
Thank you for this blood on my hands. I have to do a test build too. But that's fine.
And there's no, you are at a crime scene though.
Yeah.
So if you
fail.
you're at a crime scene, you must also choose to discard a card from your hand. Okay.
Yes.
So right now you're testing at 2. If you're at a 3, 4, 5.
Elder side.
Ooh, what's that?
You may heal 1 horror from an investigator or ally outside at your location.
Do it to
Ooh.
Joe.
Okay, Joe,
Right.
you have healed a horror.
Yeah.
And obviously I passed the test.
And then because of your ability, I do.
No, that doesn't. It's a card.
Oh, card.
Yeah,
Okay.
so like this, or this. Okay, Diana. Violent outburst if there are no human enemies in play. Draw otherwise the nearest human enemy ready, moves 1 at a time until it reaches your location, engages you, and makes an immediate attack.
That's fine. We don't have to move to them though.
So I'm gonna do this guy since he's the furthest.
Okay then.
Yeah. Because if we move up, he's gonna pop and attack somebody anyway. So this is my threat area.
then
Any
he makes an
attacks?
immediate attack.
Yeah, boy.
Mm.
Oh, wait a minute.
You can put it on Monroe.
Yeah. When Sergeant Monroe's dealt any amount of damage or horror, exhaust him, deal that much damage to a non-instant enemy in the location. Alright, so I'm going to exhaust him. And,
Give him the damage and the horror.
yeah, because that'd be simultaneous, I guess.
Yeah, and then he'll and then the guy will take
2.
2
Right.
damage. Yes.
Deal that much damage to a non-enemy.
Yes.
Damage or horror.
Yes. He took damage and horror, so he does 2 damage.
Alright, tell us if that's not the way you're supposed to do it. Is it? I never found a single one. Alright, well that's the way we're going to play it. So he takes 2.
Yep, and he does.
That's the way we're doing it.
Nice.
That was Diana.
Yep.
Big Preston.
German to Madness.
Goes on him.
Yep.
Makes him a little tougher.
Yep.
I think we could take him though.
Yep.
Alright. So.
No. Okay.
Joe needs to move 2 and kill that guy. Diana and Carol. Diana can get a couple of clues and move. Carolyn can get a clue and move. And Preston can pick up that key. I don't think we need the key actually.
No, Preston can move there, move over there, and then move there and evade him.
We got this guy.
Joe's gonna handle that guy.
Then why doesn't Joe go first actually?
Yes. So, Joe, for his first action, is gonna move to the foyer, and then for his second action, is gonna move to
And
the
there's no
second
guest
floor
here, so we don't have to
hall.
do the agility test.
So
And
that
this guy will engage
engages
you.
me. Thank you. So now I will attack him using the exhaust ability on the bloodstained dagger. Alright, so I'm at a 7 to a 3. With a skull, which is -0, so I do succeed, and I deal 2 damage to the staff member. And he still has 1 health left, so should I beat cop him?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna use beat cop, and deal 1 damage to beat cop, and deal 1 damage to an enemy at my location, which will kill this guy.
Okay.
And that's Joe.
Joe's down. Peter. No.
Preston.
No.
Carolyn.
grab that bag.
Okay.
Get one of those clues.
Okay, you got it.
You're at a 4, 5 to a 1.
A 0.
Okay, so get a clue.
Yep, I get a
job.
clue. There we go.
Now,
Okay, now,
move.
yes, I will move. Okay, so where can I go?
Look at the symbols, and they got the bottom is where you can go. The top is where you can go. So you gotta match the
Okay.
bottom to the top.
Well, I can go here,
That's one.
Yes.
and then I can go here.
There you go, and you're done. Perfect.
Good job.
And now I'm close to the guy.
Give me the bag.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think we're all gonna get there. I think.
Is he a hunter? That guy.
No.
Okay.
All right. I'm at a 3 to a 1 minus 1, so I do get a clue.
Okay. Good job.
I gotcha.
I'll do it again. This time I'm going to use flashlight.
Okay.
Unless, no, wait a minute. Because I've got cards here. I think. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of one icon from interrogate. So I'm up by 3.
Okay.
There's a 0, so I do get that clue.
Okay. Good job.
If I could just reach that clue, that'd be
Oh,
great.
I'm sorry. Here you go. Just had to get
Okay, and
something
then
off my
move me
legs.
to the foyer.
Okay, I shall move you to the foyer.
No,
Nope.
that's Preston.
Oh, whoops.
Put me down.
You're in the foyer.
Preston,
Alright,
I need
Preston.
to pick up that key and come up here with these guys. 'Cause you don't want to go there by yourself anyway.
Well, if I invade him.
There's no point of doing that though.
Alright.
I mean, what's even the point?
So I'm gonna grab the key.
Yep. Thanks, Ariel, for
Oh.
helping us. Grab the key
Oh, sorry.
and hand it to him.
Here you go.
Straight up the basement. Make a messy basement.
No, we don't
Isn't
want
this
to see
basement messy?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. That's one.
It's just
Yep, then for my second action,
Random-
Whatever you're
I'm
doing is
gonna
shaking the
move
hell out
here.
of the table.
And
It's
then
just
for my
random
third
hands. Just
action,
not
I'm gonna
random.
You're
move
shaking the hell out
here.
of the table. That's 3.
I'm sorry.
Yes, that's all 3 of my actions.
You got
Or
another
no,
action.
wait. 1, 2, 3.
We have one more action.
I'm gonna spend 2 resources off of family inheritance and get out well connected.
Okay. That's gonna help with the baseball bat.
It is.
Okay. Well, if we even need a baseball bat.
Yeah.
Might even help a will test, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's that. You're down.
Yes, I am down.
Okay, enemy phase. There are
No
no more enemies on the
enemies.
board. This guy does not hunt.
Upkeep. Wow, no enemies except for that guy. But that's fine. He can be there.
Yeah, just making sure we don't add doom for some crazy reason.
No.
No.
Upkeep.
Yep. I will
Ready
shall
to people?
reset everybody.
I'll
Yep.
exhaust any cards.
Okay.
I shall
hold
draw a
up.
card and get a resource. Here's what I got. Okay, and can I have my resource, please? Thanks.
Ooh. I can't use that.
Wait a minute.
What?
I thought you bought charisma too.
Did I buy charisma
Look
too?
in your deck. Don't shove it, just look in it.
No, no.
You didn't buy
charisma.
charisma?
I don't think so.
I thought you did. For Lola Santiago and Leo DeLuca.
Yeah.
I swear you had it. I knew you had more cards. You only have one card in play. You know what? What is it? It's normally in Dunwich, right?
Yes. Here.
Oh, I guess it is. Okay. I guess that's what we were going to buy you, but we spent the 3 on this adventure.
9.
And you get your resources. You did not get your resources.
Yeah, I have 9 cards. Hold on.
Okay, yeah, I better count mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm gonna get rid of this Ace of Rods.
Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You have to get rid of one.
Oh, what should I get rid of? What should I... Well, I don't want to get rid of the 1 card.
Well, you're not gonna need the flashlight. Oh, this could be huge. Gotta remember that one.
Okay.
You're probably not gonna need the flashlight.
Yeah, I won't. I won't.
Actually, you're probably not gonna need a knife.
Okay.
Yeah, you won't need
You
that.
won't need the knife.
I will not need a stub.
Cool. All right. That's that.
Yes.
On exhaust, Sergeant Monroe. We'll add a doom.
Yes.
So we're at 10, 11, 12.
Yes. Hotel guest. He spawns here at the 2nd floor hall.
Carolyn.
Noxious fumes, fumes,
Nothing you can do about it now.
Of course. Okay then. Joe is gonna try to hold his breath.
Well, why don't we go around because we forget.
Oh yeah.
You, what do you want to do? Do you want to do agility or do you want to do combat? Your agility right now is a 4. That's probably your best bet.
Okay,
So let's see if you got any cards that I can help you.
let me look.
I do an agility icon.
Oh, I have this. But I don't know if I should sell it out.
Yeah, I think you should because you
Okay,
don't want to take 2 damage.
you're right.
And if you
Okay.
pass, you can move right up here.
Okay, you're right.
Alright, gonna throw out 1 from dodge.
May I have the bag, please?
Oh yeah.
But that means that it's going to engage her first. That's fine. We know what Preston's job is. Alright. So you're at a 5 to a 3. No, that's not true. You're at a 6 to a 3.
Skull. Do I pass?
Yeah, it's -1.
Yes, so it's
you
you
do
pass.
And if you succeed, move to a connecting location. You want to come up here?
Yes, I do. And now I'm here.
This guy wants to kill you.
Oh, crap.
Yep.
Hi, otherworldly meddler.
Hi, Caroline.
Preston, what are you going to do?
Dad should do the better. Dad does the better demonic voice.
Preston is going to attempt to use agility,
Okay.
and I'm gonna spend. Well, hold on. I'd be at a 5 if I use well connected. To a what, 3?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Alright then.
Do you have 1 icon you can throw out, or?
I don't need icon.
Okay. Got something. Oh, I know what you got. All right.
Yeah.
Yep, go ahead.
I'm at a
It's
5
been in your
to
head a long
3.
time.
Yeah. With a skull, which is -1, so I do succeed, and
you
I
can
move
here.
to hotel room.
Connecting location.
Yes. Now Joe, he's gonna try to hold his breath,
Yep.
because he's got a 5 to a 3.
Yep.
What are you doing?
With a -1, so did we all draw skulls for this test? I think we all drew skulls. Alright, so Joe holds his breath. Everyone else runs, but Joe's just like,
Mike, puff up your cheeks more. Okay, Mark, you can stop now.
and then Joe holds his breath.
Okay. You all passed. That was
Yeah.
Kara. Now it's Diana.
Diana.
Blood on my hands. Hand me that.
Typical.
I'm actually at a 1, 2, 3, 4 to a 2. Oh man. I am going to throw out one icon from Blinding Light. So I'm at a 5 to a 2. With a 0. So I make it.
Good job.
Peter.
Driven to Madness. That'll have to be that guy over there, and he loses aloof.
This guy?
Yeah.
What's an
So,
aloof?
Which means he will engage you.
yes, he will.
That's where I'll come parlay with him. If I can. Does he get...
Well, now that he's engaged with me, I can at least remove these dooms.
That's
Oh wait,
2,
we
2.
cannot parlay with him.
Oh. That's going to be kind of a problem. Alright. It's our turn.
Yeah. Yes.
Carolyn.
Yes.
I think you should start.
Okay.
No.
No?
Preston should start, so he can evade that guy.
Oh, and then not get to retaliate.
Yes.
Ah,
Yes.
that is a smart decision.
Preston gets the 4.
Yes.
1, 2, 3,
Ooh, that would be useful.
4. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. I still had 2 on here from last turn. I'm gonna just throw those away. Alright. I'm gonna use 2 resources, get a plus.
Well, wait, you gotta
3.
engage him first.
Oh yeah, so for my first action, I'm going to engage the otherworldly meddler. Then I'm gonna spend 2 resources, and then I'm gonna spend 2 more resources off of family inheritance. So now I'm at a 7 to a 3. With a +1, so I do succeed, and otherworldly meddler is evaded.
Does this connect to that room?
It does.
Okay.
Connects to all of the rooms.
Okay.
Doesn't connect to the balcony though.
Okay.
So you want me to go over there and place a skeleton key, I'm assuming?
Well, wait. If she hits 3 times, that's 3, 6, 9. And if I come up 1, 2, and pass my test, that'll be too much. I'm almost going too fast.
Should we slow down? Don't do that. Like, what are you doing, Snow?
So how many more actions do you got?
How many more actions? I have
2.
3.
2.
2.
Engage and evade.
Yes.
So you can actually go 1, 2 and go right there.
Yes.
Next turn you can play
The skeleton.
for 1. Move here 2.
Can Carolyn
3.
use this action?
Why can't she?
Because Tome of Rituals gains that. She doesn't control Tome of Rituals. She's not at Tome of Rituals' location.
So I have to move first.
I guess.
Or are you saying she can't use it at all?
Yeah, because she doesn't control it. But she can still attack him to get rid of one dude.
It has an action. Remove 2 clues from Tome of Rituals. Fight. This attack uses wills of the comic. Succeeds at doing damage. Remove 3 doom.
usually, unless specified, only the person who controls the card can use the action on it.
So let Diana go then.
Okay then.
So we'll
Well, Preston needs to finish his turn
Oh.
first.
Because at most, I'm only able to get rid of 3 dude. At most.
Which
Well,
will
that
buy
really
2
stinks,
more
though.
turns.
I know I can do it this turn. I've got something. I can do it next turn. So I get rid of 6. So that, I don't know if we're going to get rid of that doom. Because I'm only at a 4.
You're only at a 4 will.
Yeah. I mean, I got stuff for this turn. I could be at a 5 eventually, maybe.
Okay.
Like I said, I got enough for. I can get rid of 6 with these two, but.
Everybody else can help you though.
Yeah, we're gonna need will icons. Stop eating that, buddy, please. Don't
Okay.
hurt your teeth. Trying to think here. Let me see here. Do you got any will icons?
Let me see. Yes.
Let me see.
One.
Let me see.
Okay.
So that put me at a 5.
Joe has a bunch of will icons.
But it's not going to get done this turn. Carolyn has an agility of 4. Carolyn goes there. She will be at a 4. Because we got rid of that. Can she evade? That is the question.
Preston can evade it.
I know, I'm just trying to think. Yeah, stay here, Preston. I
Alright.
don't want to lose this game because of, like I said, I'm out. Man. Really like those four clues. But
I'm just
what are you
gonna
going to do?
gain some resources.
If we need to play, you're going to lose cards.
No. Everything's either an event, a skill, or takes up a slot that I already have.
Alright.
So I'm gonna gain a couple of resources.
Alright, that's what I'll play it. We'll do the Grimmer roll, that only I can use it.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's what you did?
Yes.
Actually, you know what? Once you gain 1 and...
Drawing cards.
Well, remember, you got to pay that thing off.
Yeah, I will.
You're still good with that? Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, let Diana go.
Okay.
1, 2. And should we start hitting it?
Use your tome of rituals.
Alright. I'm going to use 2 clues from Tome of Rituals. I'm going to do a will test. I'm going to play Prophecy. While there are 3 or more Doom in play, Prophecy gains +1 wild. While there are 6 or more Doom in play, Prophecy gains 2 wilds. So this will give me +3.
Alright.
So I'm actually at a 4, 5, 6, 7. Give me that. To a 4. With a -1.
Okay.
So I do, and I remove 3.
Good job.
And I am down.
He's at 7 left.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Mm.
Joe.
Joe.
Can't
I've
kill
got
that
this
guy.
hotel guest.
Okay.
Kill it.
I said you can't kill him.
Oh yeah. So I'm gonna spend no resources because it's in my hunch deck. I'm gonna play Mind Over Matter. Fast. Play only during your turn. Till the end of the round, you may use your intellect in place of your combat and agility. So I will attempt to evade it. And I'm at a 4 because I'm using my intellect. And I'm going to throw out deduction because I never got a chance to use this. It gives me 2 icons. So, I'm at a 6 to a 3. Can I have that? Okay, fine. With a -3, but I do still succeed, and the hotel guest is evaded, which means that Driven to Madness is gone. Then, for my second action, I'm going to move to the hotel roof. To the hotel roof
How you going there?
to attack this guy. If I attack him, I get to remove a doom from him. Where else would I go?
Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to use my Bloodstained Dagger to attack just the normal fight. With a plus, it gives a plus, so I'm at a 7 to a 4. With a skull, which is -1, but I do succeed, and I remove a doom instead of doing damage.
Okay. That's good.
Yeah, that is good.
So you evaded, moved, and attacked.
Yep. So that's me.
Carolyn,
Yes. I want to remove a doom.
go over there.
I am over there.
Nope. Go 1, 2.
Here?
Yep. Take that card you got.
This card?
You've got. Play that.
I'll play Working the Hunch now.
Well, you gotta play it.
Okay, play only
Plus
during
2.
your... Discover 1 clue at your location. Oh.
And it's fast, isn't it?
Yep,
Yes.
it is fast.
Good.
This-
So
And
she
it's
discovers
discarded.
she discovers a clue. That's
Okay.
discarded. Still got an action left.
So, investigate.
What does that say?
It says, if the skill test is successful while investigating your location, this is deduction, discover an additional clue at that location.
Okay, and you can use your flashlight.
Uh-huh.
So you are at a
That's in your discard pile, too.
you're at a
Okay.
4, 5,
Why can't I help you guys remove
5,
doom?
5 to a 2,
Why can't I help you guys remove the doom?
and
We got it covered.
then you can do
Okay.
throw out this.
And I will also throw out fingerprint kit.
Yeah. So you're at a 6 to a 2. Oh, I guess you're up by 3 anyway. You don't need don't even to throw
You
it out.
don't need to throw
Yeah.
it out.
Just pick it, whatever it is.
Okay.
Come on.
Alright. Give me a sec. Elder Sign.
Nice.
You do that again, I'm gonna kick you out. Alright, so what's your elder sign?
You may heal a horror from an investigator or ally at your location.
It's only you, so heal yourself a horror.
Okay. Here you go.
And you do gain 2 clues because you succeeded with deduction.
Yep, and she's down.
Yep.
Thank you.
Alright. That's it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Enemies.
No
No enemies.
enemies.
Upkeep. Ready to
Reset the
people.
meatballs.
Unexhaust.
Unexhaust.
Unexhaust. This person will engage Preston.
Oh, you forgot to reset Joe. Okay, here's my card.
Okay.
And wow, Preston, look at you with all those fancy resources.
He's gonna need those though.
Yeah.
Alright. Remind me, if you can, I got this card in here I can play when I draw a bad chaos token. Oh, any chaos token is drawn. Okay, that'd be helpful. If any kind of a symbol is drawn, remind me I got this card.
Including elder sign?
No, elder sign or
auto-fail,
auto-fail,
I mean?
no. It's gonna be other ones.
Oh, no.
So I'm gonna put that right there, try to remind me. Okay. We're gonna add a Doom. Are we ready?
Yes, we are ready.
Joe.
Joe. Hotel guest.
Oh man. These people are all over the place.
That's fine.
No, it's not. Because they're gonna patrol.
Yeah.
And then they're gonna add Doom. Okay. Carolyn.
Okay, thank you for this. I can't pronounce that.
Cephalon.
Encephalon signal. Revelation. Place one doom on an otherworldly meddler if it's in play, and test will 4. If you fail, you must either take 2 horror or deal 2 damage to an investigator or humanoid enemy at your location.
Okay, so do the Doom. And this is you, so. What are you at?
I'm at a 4.
Plus, yep, 5.
5, 6.
Yep, because of foolishness.
Yes. Thank you, Kitty.
You're 6 to a 4.
+1.
Okay, so you pass.
Good job.
Diana,
Diana.
conspicuous staff. Crime scene location. Oh, nearest. That's 1, 2, 3. This is 1, 2.
This is crime scene, this is crime scene.
Oh, move to balcony.
Yeah.
So it takes a minute. Okay. Now, Preston.
Violent outburst. Okay, so this guy moves over here and attacks me. And put that away for 1 damage. Or no, wait, on me.
And what's he say? What's his little thing? Is he a forced ability?
Forced at the end of the enemy phase, if hotel guest is at a crime scene, add 1 doom to hotel guest.
Okay. And he's not at a crime scene.
No.
Okay. Alright, our turn.
Yes. We've got this otherworldly meddler.
Well, Carolyn,
Yes.
once you get that clue,
I shall.
use this. Use it for
I shall
flashlights.
use a supply.
So that's a shroud of
flashlight.
2. So you're at a 4, 5 to a 2.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
A skull.
Which is minus nothing.
2.
Is it?
2 guests.
Okay, so you still pass.
Yes, good job.
Oh, it's in play, not at her location?
Can I please have
Oh.
my clue?
Okay, so you get the clue,
Yes, you do get the clue.
which is
Thank
nice
you.
for us. Now I'll move 1 here, so that's 2 actions. Now can you parlay with this guy? That's a will or intellect.
I think I can.
Your will is a 3, 4, 5 right now to a 3. Let me see your
Oh wait, hang on, you forgot one.
5 to a 3.
5, 2, 3 is good.
You can use this.
I guess I'll start out Old
Or do
Book
we
of
want
Lore to
save
give
that for
me.
the Doom? No.
That's fine.
Another. Okay.
Okay. So you're up by 3 right now.
Yes, I am. Whatever I drop.
Oh, damn it! You played that skull.
Yeah.
Gotta remind me. We need to do this. Like, I'm serious.
Why?
Because if not, it's gonna be very difficult for me to get that Doom. We need to do this.
Okay.
Just don't look. Okay, well, there's a tablet. Alright.
Alright.
Fast. Play when a... Oh, never mind. Can't do it with you.
Mm-hmm.
But you did get rid of this.
Why
no,
can't you do
gotta
it
be at my
with me?
location.
Because you're not at his location.
Yes.
Alright, let's let Preston go next.
Yeah, Preston, you can go.
So you're down.
Yes, I am down.
Okay, so I've got this otherworldly meddler on me.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to evade him
Okay.
using 2 resources off of family inheritance, and then I'm gonna use 2 more resources off of family inheritance.
What would you be up if you just used 2?
I'd be up to a 4 to a 3.
And the worst you can get is -3?
Yeah.
That's good lucky. And then use the other 2 to parlay with that person using...
Alright,
You know what I'm saying?
gonna only spend 2. I'm only spending 2 resources to evade. I'm at a 4 to a 3.
And if you draw anything else, I can take care of the tablet anyway.
Yeah. With the tablet,
Oh, it is a tablet. Okay, I'm going to do this. Counterspell, fast. Play when a skull, cultist, tablet, or elder thing chaos token is revealed during a skill test at your location. Cancel that chaos token. Do not reveal a new chaos token to replace it. It's the level 2 version.
so that was canceled, and he...
After a
The other
card
one,
you
the
own
other
cancels or ignores a card effect or game effect. That's what did it.
Yes, it did. Okay, so
So
place it
I
underneath.
place underneath.
Now,
So
how much
I got
will do you have?
3 underneath, but also I get to draw a card and gain a resource.
How much will do you have now?
I'll tell you in a minute. Let me just get this
Okay.
stuff. I'm at a 4-5 now.
Nice.
Yeah, so that's helpful. And I've got stuff.
I've got stuff too.
Okay, we got this.
Alright, so now I am going to try to parlay with this hotel guest. And I'm going to use...
What did you draw for your card?
What do you mean?
Your encounter card.
Encounter card?
Yeah, what was
The
your
violent
card?
outburst.
Oh, okay, he moved up. That's why he's with you. Okay.
Yes. I'm going to use well connected.
I'm listening.
So I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm at a 5 to a 3. And then I'm also gonna use opportunist.
Oh, that's a good
So I'm
one.
at a 6 to a 3 now.
I like that card. We gotta get you upgraded one of that.
Yeah.
We gotta get you charisma and upgrade opportunist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm at a 6 to a 3. With a 0. So
Oh my god.
if I succeed by 3 or more, which I did, I get to return opportunist to my hand instead of discarding it.
Okay. And
Hotel guest is gone.
Nice. Very good. So that was actually 2 actions.
For my 3rd action, I'm going to spend these 2 off of family inheritance.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to spend 8 resources off of myself in order to play lodge debts,
Mm-hmm.
which says remove lodge debts from the game.
Okay. That is cool.
So that's no longer in my hand.
Right, taking up a slot and everything else.
Yeah, and
That was 3 actions, right?
I suffer a mental trauma if it's in my hand at the end of the game. That was 3 actions,
So you
yes.
still have another action, actually.
Yes, I do have
Can
another
you have any way to make a will test?
action. A will test?
Or a combat check?
Combat.
Because if you can hit him, you can move a doom.
Okay, wait. So I have 15. Half of 15 is
7.5.
7.5 rounded down is 7.
Yep.
7 is 3 above 4. I'm gonna try to attack him with the baseball bat, and I'm gonna use Money Talks as well.
Okay.
Fast play when you initiate a skill test. Instead of the skill type indicated for the test, this is a resource skill test. Your base skill value for this test is equal to half the number of resources in your resource pool rounded down. I have 15 resources in my resource pool. Half of that rounded down is 7. So I'm at 7, and does that still add the +2 from the baseball bat? I'm not sure.
Let me see that card, baby, buddy. You're doing a skill test. You're doing a combat skill test.
So I'm at a...
Instead of the skill type.
Yeah, it changes the skill type.
Well, either way...
I'm still 3 above.
You would have done this before you did that. So you would have had actually 25.
Oh, yeah.
Because why did you do that first, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right.
Or you would have been at 22, which would have been 11. Half of 11 is 5.5, so you'd have been up by 5. So you're at a 6. 6 to a 4.
Wait, no. What?
You would have had, you don't count the 2 on that inheritance.
Yeah, I know.
So you would have had
23.
23.
Yes.
Half
of 23 is 11 and a half.
Yep, rounded down is 11.
Is 11. So I'd be at an 11.
Oh. Oh, yeah, go ahead and do that then.
Yep.
Oh, so you're saying you're still at a 7.
Yeah.
Oh, even with this, you're at a 7?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Alright.
That just seems, that's crazy high.
Yeah.
I thought, because you know what I was doing? I was dividing the 7 in half. I kept
Yeah.
dividing is what I kept doing.
With a -2, so I do succeed, and I get a doom off of the other world.
Instead of doing a damage.
Instead of doing a damage, yes.
Okay.
And that's Preston.
But it would have been...
What?
You were still using the bat, though.
Yes, so it does do an extra damage.
Right.
Because it only
Well,
gets
can you
rid
get
of
rid of the... Can you get another doom? What does it say exactly?
Remove 1 doom and reduce that damage by 1.
Okay, reduce it. So there is a damage. All right.
So he has 1 damage on it.
And you did not draw a symbol token, so you don't break your bat.
Yes, that is good.
Okay. All right, and Preston's done.
Yep,
That was
Preston's
a
done.
good turn for you. Hand me that bag.
Diana,
Well,
go ahead.
why don't we have Joe go just make it a little easier on me? If you can do another hit, it's just a little easier.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to attack him with my bloodstained dagger. I'm at a 7 to a 4. With a 0, so I do succeed and deal A damage, which gets rid of a doom. I'm gonna, oh wait, hold up, I've got this. Interrogate. I don't need that. I'm gonna attack him again using my bloodstained dagger at a 7 to a 4. With a skull, which is -0 right now, so that removes another doom. Then I'm gonna attack him one more time with my bloodstained dagger, which I'm at a 7 to a 4 still. With an auto fail.
You can still B-cop him.
That's not an attack. When otherworldly meddler would take damage from an attack.
Oh. Dang it. Alright, well, whatever. Auto fail's the auto fail. So now I gotta hit him twice, though.
Yes.
Okay.
Which
Joe's
is fine.
down. Diana.
I can throw something out for you.
I can throw stuff. I've got a
Then.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right now to a 4.
Yes.
I am going to throw out Fearless. It gives me 2 icons, and it's successful. I heal a horror, 2 horrors. I have no horror, but hand me the bag.
Okay.
What?
Just do the test.
No, I know. I'm just trying to see
Alright.
other stuff I can do here. I just want to make sure.
That,
Oh, because I got to do the 2 clues. I knew
Oh,
there was
yeah.
something I was missing. I was trying to
Yeah.
figure out
Yeah,
what I was
let's
missing.
spend the 2.
Yes. the tablet, which is -3. So I'm at 5, 6, 7, 8. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I made it.
Good job.
I tied.
So
And
you
that
do remove 3
3
doom.
do. Yes.
Alright, he's got 1 more doom.
I got 2 more actions, so I'm going to remove 2 more clues from Tome of Rituals.
And I'm going to throw out Curiosity.
Okay.
While you have 4 more cards in your hand, it gains an extra will and intellect. And while I have 7 or more cards in my hand, it gains 2 extra wills and intellects.
Okay.
So that's worth 3 will.
Okay, that's what I need. So I'm 3 up again. No, I'm
4 up.
4 up.
And then I've got another one just in case.
-2. There's the doom. Bam.
Good.
Woo. That's intense.
We got rid of all the doom?
We did.
So,
Yay!
if Otherworldly Meddler is defeated or has no doom on it, advance.
You turn it up to 2.
Okay.
Okay. If the agenda advanced by reaching its doom threshold, no. If the agenda advanced because you completed its objective, the alien device hums and pulses for a few moments before finally going silent. It rests in your hands, cold and still, seemingly an unassuming trinket once more. You breathe a bit easier and find some measure of comfort in knowing that the strange goings-on of the Excelsior have been put to rest, at least for now. Resolution 1.
There's a lot of things we do. This is crazy.
Yep.
Huh? Is that Mom?
I certainly hope so. Okay. Nobody will ever believe what you witnessed at the Excelsior. Not 3 days later, the hotel was open again. Like nothing had ever happened. You know better, though. You witnessed it all firsthand.
Mom.
Yes.
The
okay.
events continue to haunt your dreams. Alright, wait up a minute. The events continue to haunt your dreams and your waking thoughts. Even now, you go out of your way to avoid the Excelsior. Though weeks have passed and there has been no sign of any other nefarious schemes within its accursed walls. The only thing that can quiet the echoing memories of that horrible experience is a visit to the local speakeasy. But all the booze in the world can't keep the grisly visions from your nightmares, waking you in the dead of night with a violent start, soaked in sweat. That's when you notice the person asking around town about the Excelsior. Innocent questions at first, but more prodding with each passing day. Surely they will believe you. Somebody has to. You may have broken free of the Excelsior's grasp, but there will be other victims of that, you are sure. You grab a piece of paper and hate to scribble a note. It's all a facade. Room 225. Tonight, it's not over. If they can see past the veil of the Excelsior's operations, then maybe others can too. It may not be too late to stop it all from happening again.
Okay.
Alright, let's finish up.
Yep.
Yeah.
So he actually
He's dead.
is in the victor's play. So we know, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. In your campaign log, here's the pen. Record. The Excelsior is quiet for now.
Okay.
Tell me if you want me to spell it.
Spell it.
EXCELSIOR is quiet, comma, for now.
I'm just trying to clean up a little.
I know what you're doing.
You don't have to.
The lead investigator must add the "What have you done" weakness to their deck.
Okay.
Where is that weakness?
It's shuffled into my deck.
They may also choose to add the Bloodstained Dagger story asset to their deck as well.
Alright then, I'll
So-
do that.
Okay, so yeah, you gotta add both of those down there. So what have you done? And Bloodstained Dagger. Both cards do not count toward that investigator's deck size.
Okay.
If the police are on your side, I guess they are. Let me
They
see.
are.
Any one investigator may choose to add Sergeant Monroe to their deck. This card does not count towards that investigator's deck size.
Well, if Preston plans to get charisma, why don't he take Sergeant Monroe?
Because I like you having Lola, Leo, and Peter.
Yeah.
I like you having those. If Peter's not in your deck, we should give him your deck. So I'll take him. Because the only other, I got Arcane Initiate.
Yeah.
I don't really use or like very much.
Very useless because it adds Doom.
Yeah,
which
we
isn't
don't,
fun.
and I don't have a Doom getting rid of deck.
Yeah.
So I'll add him because I got Police Officer, what's he, Beat Cop, and this, so, you know. I mean, if anything, it's got 3 icons too. So
Yeah.
that's always pretty good. Okay. Each investigator earns experience equal to the victory X value of each card in the victory display.
Okay.
So, Aaron, you can add this up.
Okay.
2 plus 1,
That's 3.
plus 1,
That's 4.
plus 1,
5.
plus 1.
6.
+1.
7.
I did.
No.
Oh, there's another one too.
7.
Oh, 7. That's
7.
cool. Unfortunately, you get 2 less, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So
Hey, you're still up on the
Preston
game. You're
has
still up by
7,
2.
Diana has 7. Joe has 5. And Carolyn has 7.
Wow, that's some good XP, man.
Yeah.
This was a really fun
We
scenario.
made a profit of 4 XP. Because
Yes.
it cost 3 to get here.
Right, right.
And we got 7, so.
Wow, that's cool. This is a very, very, very fun scenario.
It was very cool.
I like this a lot, actually.
It's interesting how there are, depending on what leads you get, you fight like a different boss and
Yeah, there's
stuff.
tons of different endings. There's
Yeah,
different
12,
look at,
I
look at
think.
all these freaking endings you
The
could
true
have.
culprits.
Yeah, we didn't even touch these, and you could play this so many times and get a different result. It's amazing. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3 different enemies over here, and there's different decks that we haven't even used. Hopefully we didn't mess it up too much. I know we screwed up a little bit with the officers, and I'm not sure about that lead thing with the cops. I mean, it wouldn't have hurt us much. It just means we, if any other officers are killed, we'd add a weakness. But no officer would have died anyway. So, alright. Well, thank you for watching, and we hope you enjoyed it.
Alright,
Bye.
goodbye.